Yokoso to my stream. My name is LycorisDreams and I welcome all you followers to my domain. As scheduled, I really wanna go gun for CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ, so let's go. How am I? I'm okay. However, a little low energy, I think. But then again, I do have like a lot to do and whatnot. How have you been? Fire. Alright. I hope your energy levels are as perky as ever. It's just that there's been a lot to do and I still need to do it. Alright, this is where we left off last time and I was starting to pick between dialect choices again. How have you been, Fire? Let's see. Sure, I could accompany anyone, so what should I do? Yeah, not good. Oh no. Are you okay? What happened? Saying he would take care of ill in his weak state, Monsieur headed towards the chief's place. The rest of us began our investigation right away, but... I'm terribly sick and have so much dumb college work. Oh no. Feel better, okay? I think it's around this time that the West Coast, the air becomes drier here. So for sickness, I would suggest getting a humidifier when things get cold over here. I think that should help ward off some of it, especially if you're having like sore throats and stuff. As for college work, how much college work do you have? One moment, boy. I have something to ask you. Nope. Poor Candace. A lot of essay stuff. Math. Still don't like math. Essays I can do, depending on the subject and stuff, and how much research needs to be done. Even though Dromi had spoken to everyone about our situation, it seems they're considerably wary of any outside guests. Next time I will crouch down and establish eye contact before attempting to speak. Kotane, you wanna tell him? Or should I? I couldn't. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Rindo. You've known him forever, and you're my senior. The two of us humans continue to push this imperative task onto each other. To the small demon beasts here, Canis' imposing frame must have been that much scarier to them. I wanted licorice hugs though, or a kiss. Those heal everything. Still, you should also do some stuff for yourself too, as in drink lots of fluids. Eat when you need to eat. Don't push yourself physically or otherwise. For now, before he claims any more victims, I decided to look for other demon beasts to talk to. I'll drink your blood like a vampire. Ain't that gonna be difficult though? This territory is right by a pretty massive shoreline, sure, but well, I've never seen any sea demons. Well, you're not a vampire, are you? No one would ever think to leave here, knowing their lives would be in danger. Even if they did, they'd never find them. Huh? Your lives?
もういいだろう。僕は行くぞ。
I answered your question. You're done, right? I'm leaving now. Huh? Thank you very much. I tried to express my gratitude, but I wasn't sure he heard me.
まさか見るからに人畜無害な琴音ちゃんにまで怯えるとはね。相当に臆病な種族なのか。
Well, we are talking about the weaker demon beasts. To think they'd be afraid of the ever harmless Kotane, huh? Their species is easily spooked. Something happened to them in the past for them to be that afraid. Whatever could have happened. We tried to talk to other demon beasts who seemed like they might be willing, but we didn't get a single bit of information about any packs of sea demons. But instead, there was something we noticed. Ah, shit. The gazes of sincere interest. Their eyes, not only curious but afraid. Remember, we left Kororo to be looked after by Dromi while we asked people in this village for more information about Kororo's family. But to be precise, it wasn't because of us, the ones they'd never seen before. Look, they're the guys with Ignis. Let's go. No telling what kind of fight we'll get dragged into if we talk to them. We'll definitely get killed. It was Ignis, it seems. Oh man, it's really hard to do this with all these looks they give us. This is new for me. Life. It's such a trivial thing here in Bestia. I know because of how often I've been told. But thinking more about it, why exactly was Bestia dangerous? I realized I never heard an exact reason for why it was that way. I thought it was because of dangerous demon beasts and the severe environment, but... You're kidding me! A loud shout cut off my thoughts. The direction that it came from was... deeper into the territory. The direction was... It was the way Ignis went? Uh-oh. I'm going to take a look. Everyone, please keep asking around. After getting everyone's approval, I ran off. In the deeper end of the territory, in the shadows of a snow cave was Ignis, and a demon beast girl I didn't recognize. Unaware of my presence, the girl was shouting at Ignis, who was far taller than her. Why? Why are you showing up in front of me now after all this time? Uh-oh. Yes, a bunny demon beast. Hurry up! Get out of our territory when I see you! My parents were killed before my eyes. All I can remember is that I couldn't fight. I was terrified, and it was pathetic. Or, what is it? You came here to enjoy the sight of me suffering like this? Oh no. You're despicable. How could I expect anything else from the bloodthirsty demon beast you are? Huh? Bloodthirsty? I muttered aloud without thinking. The young girl's long ears flickered as if she heard me, and as if he already knew I was here. Ignis, unsurprised, slowly looked towards me. The girl then leaves Ignis and starts walking towards me. So, you're the one? The human that the chief was talking about?
イグニスがすぐ近くにいるっていうのに何も知らないの。
No, don't hunt her. Let's see what she has to say. You're weaker than me. Totally defenseless. Ignis is so close to you, too. You really don't know anything, do you?
この際だから私が教えてあげる。このベスティアの本当の姿とこいつの本性。
Well, to be fair, even weaker beast demons are stronger than humans. Well, good timing, because I'll tell you what Bestia really is and who he really is. Who he is?
私の両親は殺されたわ。
My parents were murdered.
ベスティアでも特に獰猛で残酷なアルムムという魔獣とそこイグニスにね。
To be fair, Kotene is cuter. Kotene is cute, yes. But the most ferocious and vicious of demon beasts in Bestia, the Minotaurs. And Ignis here.
高々と笑いながら全身を引き裂かれた。私の両親は殺された。
Laughing at the top of his lungs, he tore apart my parents. He killed them. What? Oh no. Wait, but
信じられない。まあ、ベスティア以外の世界出身ならそういう風に考えちゃうのかもしれないわね。
you don't believe it? Well, I figured someone who wasn't from Bestia might think that way.
けど実際にこの世界で
But what really happens in this world?
強者が強さを証明するために殺し合い、同時に何も持たない弱者を虐げながら殴り殺す。
A constant battle of strength among the most powerful. They make sport out of oppressing and slaughtering the weak who have nothing.
悪意に満ちた殺戮こそが正義の世界なのよ。
This world is one filled with malice, where killing is just the way of things. Murder, slaughter, killing for sport. These frightening words would never even come to mind in my normal life. The young girl pointed a smile towards me as she watched me swallowing my breath.
私の言いたいこと分かったでしょ。イグニスだって他の奴らと同じなのよ。
You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Ignis is just the same as any of them.
しかもあいつはベスティア最強の魔獣。
Not only that, but he's the strongest demon beast in all Bestia. The girl glares at me, as if to ask if I knew what that meant. The hate in her heart drove her to answer.
それはつまりこの世界で一番他の魔獣を殺したやつってこと。
It means he's a murderer and the one who's killed the most demon beast in this entire world. Murder? Right? I'm questioning it too. Let's see.
どれだけ無我のふりを装ったとしてもその中身は残虐なアルムムと同じ。
Sus among us. Oh god. No matter how defenseless he might pretend to be, he's the same as a Minotaur.
パークスの両親探しなんて縄張りに入り込むための嘘よ。きっと私たちをむごたらしく殺すつもりなんだわ。
Searching for a sea demon's parents is just a lie to get into our territory. I'm sure he intends to kill us all in some horrible way. Hey! No! He wouldn't! The reason why he came to find Kororo's parents, that wasn't a lie. Lee is the same as a goddess, too similar. No, I'm far from one. However, the part about him having something to do with her parents' deaths. Ignis.
ここは殺戮が正義とされる世界。そいつは否定しない。
Killing is the way of this world. I won't deny that. My voice, full of pity, couldn't even form a question, but he answered me. Ignis's replies seemed to hide his feelings.
このベスティア2世界の仕組み、ルールみたいな。
You could call it the law of the land. It runs through all of Bestia. Oh, hello, Tim. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Let's see. More information on Bestia. Ignis's homeland. While Ignis hid this before, it is a cruel world where slaughter is righteous. with demon beasts killing each other on a daily basis to prove their strength, while the weak are tormented as unnecessary.
魔獣にとって殺すって人間が呼吸をするのと同じ本能に刷り込まれた当然の行為だから
Even if my life was on the line, I would never kill you, Lycoris. Well, I would never kill you too, Fire, to be honest. Tim's okay. Yeah, you were sick the last time you came into stream, right? How are you now? Are you better? Killing to demon beasts is like breathing air to humans. It's the most natural act we know, and it's etched into our instincts. If you did kill me, I'd haunt you. Fair enough. I see. I had a feeling. I knew the reason why Ignis was hesitant to bring me to this world. Not knowing what to say to him, my gaze wandered, lost as to where to look. There was a savage roar that made the air around us tremble. Well, you could rebuild me, fair, but I would need boss's help on that. That voice. Heek! The demon beast girl was sharp on what made that noise. She shook and held herself. He's not. I'd say Ignis is trying to spare Kotane's feelings on how Bestia's lifestyle is. I'm not gonna peg him up as a bad guy yet, until I hear his side of things. Ah, Ignis! I reflexively ran after him as he quickly responded. Reaching the center of the territory, what we found wasn't the demon beast we were questioning earlier, but instead, a minotaur like the one that had been chasing Dromi, but there was something different about it. See? Chat told you that Lee was adorable. Yes, yes. I peg him as a tsundere dummy with a dark side. These are minotaurs. But if you're talking about the background noise, that's the pressure cooker. Roommate is cooking something nice again, and I feel hungry. It was like a giant bull, muscular all over, that walked on two legs. Yeah, it's a pressure cooker. It looks like, because you'd hear that from my former roommate when she would cook sometimes too. Look exactly what I saw in Grandpa's book. A minotaur from Greek mythology? Monster with the head of a bull and body of a man appearing in Greek mythology. Yep. Can't tell. You mean the sound? The greater form of the lesser minotaurs. They're a pretty crass bunch, so I recommend covering your ears. Let's see. Arumam, a race of demon beasts inhabiting Bestia. They are vast in number and are known as the most cruel of demon beasts. Well said, Ignis. I didn't think it was true, but here I find you hanging around these puny demon beasts. Hey, Six Eyes, you suck. Guess rumors aren't anything to make light of, huh? Wow, you're such a softie as always. Oh no! Kororo! Kororo? As I look up, I see the Minotaur grabbing Kororo by the tail. Why is Kororo here? I gave him to Dromi to take care of. Dromi, that idiot, can't even protect the baby, I guess. Come to think of it, I did notice we were seeing a bunch of bulls today. Liquor has permission to rescue my baby. Permission granted, dude. You guys, you knew where I was, didn't you? That's why you attacked Dromi too.
その情報どっから流れた？いいえ、
I guess you're actually clever, but you're still a bunch of brainless sacks of beef. Where'd that info come from? Spill it.
正直に白状したら、それこそバカってもんだろう。
Now, that would be brainless of me to just tell you.
このチビの命が惜しかったら動くんじゃねえぞ。
Now, if you
体
care...
の炎も溶け。
Ah. Now, if you care about this thing's life, don't move a muscle. I'm warning you, and get rid of those flames. Already thirsty for blood, the Minotaur kept Ignis in check by using Kororo as a shield. Silenced, Ignis obeys and returns to his usual form that he uses in the human world. Feeling good about the turn of events, he shows his superiority, looking down at Ignis. And notices me, standing next to him.
見たこともねえ魔獣だな。
Oi,
こいつもイグニスの連れか？
leave Kotone alone. Hey. Huh. Never seen a demon beast like that before. Is this thing with you, Ignis?
ならちょうどいい。お前もこっちに来い。
Good timing then. You, come over here too.
イグニスを痛めつけた後、お前もそいつの目の前でなぶり殺しにしてやる。
After I beat down Ignis, I'll torment you to death right in front of stupid beady eyes. He threatens us, dangling Kororo in the air. At the same time, tons of minotaurs come out of hiding and surround us all at once. Oh my god. My rough estimate would be that there were at least 20 of them. Their glares of ill intent and twisted smiles sent a strong chill down my spine. It's what she was talking about. The demons know Bestia's true nature. It's pointless trying to fight the terror of such an overwhelming presence. But, even still...
ことね、行く必要はね。
Kotane, you don't need to go. Ignis?
言ったろ、仕方ねえから守ってやるっての。
I told you, if you really had to come here, that I'd protect you.
大体な、人質なんざ俺へのハンデにならねえんだよ。そんなもん。
And you, don't think you can just shut me down by using some hostages. That sort of thing
意味がねえからな。
doesn't matter to me at all. What? With a fearless smile, Ignis charges in close to the Minotaur.
やっぱてめえらは単純牛肉野郎だ。炎さえなければ俺に勝てるってか。
True. He's scary as it is right now. Nani? You all really are just dumb chunks of meat. You think I need flames to kick your ass? Gripping his hand into a tight fist, Nyan shirt. Good. And piercing through the defense of its dense muscles, he digs in with an intense punch. Along with hearing a gruesome crack, the Minotaur spills fluid from its gut. From the impact, Kororo was let go. Its body flying in the air was easily caught single-handedly by Ignis.
ことね、お前が見とけ。ドローミみてえに目離すんじゃねえぞ。
Kotane, you look after him. Don't be like Dromi. Like, really watch him. Come to fire, baby seal. Aha. Right. Kororo was thrown to me firmly and I pulled him into my arms. It was crude and violent, but the way he fought, the way Kororo didn't get a scratch on him, it helped me find my belief. You little...
どうしたい？もうネタ切れか？
What's up? Out of tricks already?
まだだ。まだ こっちには
Not yet. We still have
数が今度はこの縄張りにいる魔獣たちを人質に取ろうって
the numbers. Are you planning on taking all the demon beasts here hostage or something?
くだらねえ。んな古典的な手使ってっからてめえらは雑魚のままなんだ。
This is so stupid. You're all still a bunch of nobodies because of stupid tricks like this.
ま、いいぜ。やってみろ。俺より早く動けんだろ。
Well, it's fine. Give it a shot. If you can keep up with me, that is. Ignis takes in a deep breath and then looks up into the ash-colored sky. Ah. Woo. I bet Cotton is gonna get some magic. Oh no, it was like a song. Strong and intense, a noble howl. Like some signal for a fight, a crimson flame. Oh dear. Runs over his body and begins to easily overpower the minotaurs with wolf-like moves. Oh! Hi, Sen! And oh my god! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my goodness, how are you? Hi. Also, give me a second. Sen here is a streamer as well. She plays games, but she's been recently expanding over to other creative content. There you go. Yep, looks like she was streaming Fire Emblem Three Houses recently. Early for a morning client call, but passing by the support. Aw, thank you again, Sen. And it's still pretty early for you there, isn't it? It's about 9:30 a.m. over there. Get some caffeine if you need to. In the next moment, one minotaur began to yell, engulfed in flames. Yeah, still sleepy. Did you have a chance for breakfast yet? Or did you need to like pop into the client call immediately? Ah, you don't drink coffee a lot. I see. Immediately after, Ignis jumps to the two minotaurs behind him. And into their faces and stomachs he sends punch after kick into them, rendering them unconscious within seconds. Drink a boomer monster. Wait, a boomer monster? What happened? Did Shiori find another monster drink again? No breakfast yet. Looking for leftovers and fridge in a bit. Ooh, I hope you get some nice food then. The client call's not gonna be in until 10 a.m. I see. That gives you more time to at least have something to eat. That's good. As if trying to show wouldn't be outdone, the wild flames ramped up to a fierce speed, hitting one minotaur after the next in this group that tried to run towards the territory's demon beasts.
そらそら、どうした？その無駄に太い腕は見た目だけの飾りかよ。
Hey, come on, what's the matter? Don't tell me those big hulking arms are just for show. The ones provoked by Ignis snorted and sent their thick arms flying towards him. However, Ignis stopped them dead on with his fists. Their fists and claws were obliterated, and they couldn't do a thing about it. And after that, it was a whirlwind, or more appropriately, a whirlwind of fire. Burning, chasing, hitting, and burning again. Wild movements expressing Ignis' strength and nature that couldn't be shown in one single movement. On a rampage engulfed in flames, and without a scratch on him, he was like a werewolf of fire. The strongest demon beast of Bestia. Melting away the merciless cold land around him, he stood at the top of the world with overwhelming power. I don't even think a minute had passed. I realized that almost all the minotaurs that had attacked were passed out onto the ground. Yeah, I hope you can feel awake soon, Sen, once you have some food in your stomach. The only one left now was the large minotaur that had taken Kororo as a hostage. Still, even after all that fighting, hardly any of the territory had been destroyed. And at some point, the local demon beasts had gathered around, shivering with fright, watching the battle. Among them was that little girl that was shouting at Ignis.
バカな。全員群れの中でも特に強力なやつらだったってのに。
No. All of them were the strongest in the pack.
どんだけの化け物なんだ。
What kind of monster are you?
化け物。てめえらが弱すぎるだけだ。
Monster? Psh, you're just weak. The giant minotaur had run out of the composure he had arrived with. All that was left was absolute shock and terror of Ignis. Readying himself again, Ignis glares with eyes of fire at the last minotaur.
てめえら確かそこそこ頑丈だった。いつもの顔面砕く程度に許してやってるけど。
Hey pal, don't worry. Don't worry about what, Fire? I also feel that way when Licorice is pissed off. I mean, it's rare for me to be these days. When I get mad, I get mad. Your kind are supposed to be tough. Normally, I'd like you all by just breaking your face into pieces.
俺はだいぶ機嫌が悪い。
But this time's an exception. I'm honestly pissed off at the stupidity you tried to pull.
めったにねえ大盤振る舞い。喜んでミディアムレアになりやがれ。牛野郎
You get a special treat today. I hope you're ready to turn into a pile of medium rare steak, you stupid animal. Ignis is actually you, oh my god. Hey! Imagine me with Ignis's personality and Ill's body is what it is. A swarming pillar of fire rose from under the feet of the Minotaur. There was care preserving the territory, and the pillar didn't expand outwards. It climbed straight towards the heavens. After a blast, the Minotaur howled in pain. When this was all over, a deafening silence rested over the area. Tsundere wears cute clothing, has a temper. Wait! Passing through, the Minotaurs passed out on the ground. Dromi and the others ran straight towards us. Yeah, that's my bro. You're amazing. Minotaurs are no problem for you.
まだ随分派手にやったね。ステーキにしてはお粗末な感じだけど。
You really went all out, huh? Can't say that steak looks very appetizing, though.
こんなクソまずいステーキ誰が食う
No one would eat a piece of meat as disgusting as that one.
合流が遅れてすまなかった。縄張りの周辺からもある者が襲撃を仕掛けてきて。
Imagine if all the characters' voices were as adorable as Lee's. Couldn't be me. Damn! Steak. Oh, steak. Man, I cannot forget the steak dinner I had last weekend. That was really good. That makes me want to have steak again, but I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry that it took so long to arrive. There were Minotaurs attacking along the boundaries of the territory.
そのほとんどはカヌスたちが軽く追い散らしてくれたけどね。
Though,
君たちも怪我がないようで何より。
Though, most of them were easily scattered away by Canis and the gang. I'm glad you guys aren't hurt. Oh yes, Ignis protected us. What? You know what?
あれ、もう終わっちゃった感じ。俺たち出遅れちゃったかな。
Huh? Is it all over then? Guess we were late to the party. Oh dear, mysterious powers, I can't imagine a thing. Ills too, for that matter. That'd be scary as hell too.
そうはね。ある程度の敵を無力化しつつでしたから、一応最短で駆けつけた計算になるかと。
That said, we made some great strides in weakening the enemy. I believe we came as quickly as we could. Literally, Kotane and I already forgot his name. Looks so out of place. What, are you talking about Rindo? Or are you talking about Dromi? Monsieur, you're here. And Ill, are you feeling okay now? Time to redeem welcome home, master. Oh
おかげさま
dear.
で万全とは言いませんが、通常行動や戦闘を含め邪魔にはなりません。
Oh no. If you're gonna redeem that. Jesus. Let's see. Yes, thank you. Not my best, but it's nothing that would hinder normal activities or fighting. Dromi was that werecat demon you saw besides Rindo a moment ago. You're gonna make me say that? Ugh, gosh. You silly baka. I guess I am adorable after all, ooh. Screw you, Tim. Gah. Let me go. Gah. This
ドロー
one.
ン、てめえコロロ一匹も守れねえだ。どういう了見だおい。
This one is Dromi, the one besides Ignis. Hey, you, Dromi. You couldn't even protect little Kororo? What the hell happened, huh?
その件は許してほしいっす。だってコロロが思いっきり噛むし。
Ugh. Cut me some slack on that. I mean, Kororo kept biting me and running off. Really does not like Dromi all that much. Screw me. What an enticing offer. Shut up! If you know what's good for you. Aw, Kororo. Kororo bared his fangs at Dromi with a vicious little face I'd never seen. Why isn't he friendly? Or rather, why does he hate Dromi? So angry.
俺たちが転がしたのも含めて、ある面の将軍はどうする？
So Ignis, including the ones we took out, what do you want to do with these Minotaurs?
俺たちはあくまで部外者だから殺しはしなかったけど、最終的な判断は君に任せるよ。
We're outsiders, so we didn't go as far as killing them, but I'll leave the final decision to you. That's a vicious little demon. You are. Yes, you are. Oh dear. Doting over Kororo already. Fire. Might have been coincidence, but my eyes met with Ignis as he thought about it.
そのままほっとけいい。どうせ丸一日は目を覚まさない。
I mean, you've seen how the uni cell was acting. Very angry. Just leave him. They won't wake up for a while anyway.
ここの縄張り連中も移動の準備を始めてるだろうし、今夜にでも出発すりゃ逃げ切れんだろう。
Sure, the members of this territory are already getting ready to leave. If they leave tonight, they'll have time to escape. I don't know. Kororo loves Kotane first and foremost.
なんで？
Why? It's the demon beast girl who was arguing with Ignis earlier. She came out running towards us, yelling at Ignis.
なんで殺さないのよ。こんな奴ら皆殺しにすればいい。
Why? Why aren't you killing them? You should just kill them all.
うるせえな。てめえの敵討ちを俺に押し付けんじゃねえよ。結局は強え魔獣を頼ってんじゃねえか。
Shut up. I don't want anything to do with your vengeance. That kind of energy will only draw out stronger demon beasts. I'll have him kill you, bunny lady. Ignis struck a chord. The girl flinches.
なのよ。意味わかんない。
What the hell? I don't get it.
あんたはこのベスティアで一番非常な魔獣なんじゃないの？
That's what your assumption was. But I know it's... No, it's good for me. There's no such thing as too much, Lee. Ah. You're the most cold-hearted demon beast in all Bestia, aren't you?
そんな奴がなんで殺さないの？なんでこんな無力な魔獣や人間を守るために戦ったのよ。
Why don't you just kill them? Why are you fighting to protect those weak demon beasts? And this human? No reason, really. Oh,
誰も
Ignis.
殺さねえの俺の心情だから
I don't kill. It's my creed. What? What I understood earlier. Yes, it was Ignis's creed not to kill. I felt a relief deep within my soul to hear him say it himself. This girl seemed to find it completely unbelievable.
殺さない魔獣嘘よだってあんたは私の両親は
Ignis? A demon beast who doesn't kill? Don't lie to me. My parents... You...
あれそこの娘っ子前に兄貴がアルムムから助けたやつじゃないですか
Yeah, he doesn't kill. I've never seen him kill other enemies we encountered so far too. So it's her, the buddy's the murderer. No? Dromi revealed something. What? Isn't this girl the one you saved from Minotaurs a long time ago, bro?
あれ結構前のことだったし弱小種族にしちゃ長生きしてるじゃないですか
It was pretty long time ago. Considering her species is so weak. It's crazy she's been alive for so long.
助けた私
Cold-hearted D&Bs, but why Thames so much more? Thames a blessing. He. Huh? Saved me?
あんた両親が死んだ直後に気絶してたし記憶がおかしくなってんじゃないですか
Ah, huh? Oh yeah. You got knocked out after your parents died. You probably don't remember very well.
あんたの両親はアルムムに殺されてんでそこに居合わせた兄貴がそいつらを再起不能にぶっ飛ばした
Your parents were killed by Minotaurs. My bro, who just happened to be there, totally knocked them all out.
それが本当のところっすだから誤解っつうかうぬぼれもいいとこっすよ
And that's the truth. This is all just a misunderstanding. You should be proud of him, you know? Time might be a blessing, but Lee is a miracle. Oi, stop it! You must feel really stupid now, huh, bunny girl?
そもそも
Well,
最強である
can't
兄
be
貴
up, I
が
guess.
あんたらみたいな弱い魔獣相手にするはずがねえっすから
Let's face it, my bro here is the strongest of them all. He wouldn't spend time killing weaklings like your kind anyway. The way that was all put could have definitely used a bit more tact. Yeah, Dromi, that is very insensitive.
それなら物腰や言動がどうにも悪ぶっているのはお国柄なだけだ
That's surprising. This could mean all of his rude mannerisms and silly way of speaking is just for show.
イグニス君は異例中の異例不殺主義者でありながらベスティアのトップに立ってるんだね
Ignis, you're quite an exception to be seated at the top of Bestia while sticking to a creed of never killing anyone. Mr. Rindo was surprised, considering he knew about Ignis's position within Bestia's harsh society. Looking at everyone else's expressions, it seemed they all had some understanding of Ignis's status, except for his creed.
うるせえ悪ぶってるってなんだリンゴぶっ殺す
Shut up! Who the hell are you calling rude, Rindo? I'll kill you!
と言いつつ殺さないのが兄貴なんすよねはあほんとお優しいことで
Ha, I mean, you say that, but killing really isn't your thing, is it, bro? Ha, you're one of the nice guys. Oh dear. It's your fault for blabbing too much. You're gonna kill me. But how could Tim stop? Such an adorable beauty like yourself should be praised. Still. Ignoring Dromi, Messir opens his mouth to share a few words.
命のやり取りこそが世界そのもの
Anyone
ベスティアにおいて人の最強はきっと許されないだろうね
anyone who throws any pickup lines or whatever, y'all should start redeeming your points. That goes for everyone in this chat. A world built on trading lives. Here in Bestie, I'm sure some others can't stand that you're the strongest.
殺戮こそ正義な他の魔獣からすれば価値観を覆しかねない存在。それが狙われてしかる。
Or I'll put it on your tab like a bar. I'm the exception, Lee, you know. No, you're not. From other demon beasts who understand that killing is the only way, you invalidate them. It is no mystery why they go after you.
それを打ちのめせば打ちのめすほどイグニスはさらに狙われていくわけか。暴力世界のスパイラルだね。
The more he beats them down, the more of a target Ignis becomes. Spiraling further into a world of violence. Well, I say I am so heh, but
な大層な立場のつもりはねえけどな。俺はただ好きに喧嘩して
well, I say I am so heh. That's not how it works, and ultimately, it's up to me to decide that. Whatever. It's not like I ever wanted to be the guy. I just fight 'cause I wanna. Please don't hurt me. You could have considered that before you typed that, Fire. What the hell? Ignis turns again to face the girl who was taken aback.
お前の親は残念だった。お前の復讐心も理解できる。だが
There's no text of free speech, dear, whether it be about your adorableness nor pointing out that you are a wonderful individual. Still, any flirtier than that, then you gotta pay up. I'm sorry about your parents. I can understand you want revenge. However,
それでも俺は誰も殺される。そう決めてる。
even so, I won't kill anyone. That's my decision.
見たことも聞いたこともないわ。
You should consider my heart, Licorice. You know how my heart is with you, dummy. While I may have some sort of awareness, that still doesn't stop me from enforcing rules. Make them. It was enforced in the rules. Don't start. This is stupid. I've never even heard of a demon beast like this before.
なんでもっと早く。
Oh no. You have a charm, Licorice. I do? No, I don't. So why? Why didn't you come sooner?
両親が殺される前に来てくれなかったのよ。
Why didn't you get there before my parents were slaughtered? The tearful girl collapses to the ground. Fine, if that's how you feel about it. Tch. After that, we helped the territory begin their move to show our gratitude. That said, it was a world made up of ice, so there wasn't much to carry in the move, quite unlike the human world. Most of the work was just erasing any traces of anyone ever living here. Breaking down everything would make it so that the more predatory beasts wouldn't be able to chase after them. Don't take it so hard. Licorice has the other chat for worse. Ah, yes. Whether that was in drunken streams or horror stuff or whatever. Compared to all those times, this is tame. So please don't take it so hard. Them. Ignis and I, having finished our part, we took a break with Kororo near the edge of the territory.
正直に言うとよ。
I'll be honest. Huh?
こういうベスティアでの俺の立場ってのが話に上がった時点で
What?
避けられると思う。
Ignis! What? 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 Well, I thought you might not want to be around me once my position Bestia came up. This guy!
けどな、あんまそういうの気にしねえんだ。一応隣にいる俺は殺し殺されの世界のトップなんだぞ。
But you don't care about that, do you? I'm at the top of this kill or be killed world. You know that, right? Licorice idea. Snowball fight. Put Kororo in a snowball, throw it and have Kororo bite them. That's hilarious though.
なんだ、その人間の顔。
What the hell is with that look? Well, be that as it may, you've kept true to your creed, which means you've never killed anyone, right? I just don't get how someone can hold any fear or hatred towards you for something you haven't even done.
まあそれはそうかもしれないけどな。
Aw, is Licorice fine for him? In your dreams. Well, you know, I guess that might be true. Also, I don't know if this is going to come off to you as me being naive, but the Ignis I know, although he might be intimidating or rough around the edges, he cares about the people he's around. Oh, God. What? I mean, this is a guy who always cleans his plate back at Enchanté too. One of my treasured guests. So, I'm not scared of you, Ignis. Oh God. Wow, Koto ne. No, my dream is you falling for me. Oh goodness.
わかんねえな。俺が演技してるだけかもしんねえぞ。
You never know. This could all just be an act, you know? This guy. Ignis. Acting? Oh, wait. Usual time. I will do this for all the routes when it comes to, like, diverging things. See what I mean that you two are similar? Shut up! Ignis acting? Can't see it. Yeah, I can't really see that. I mean, to me, you're a meat-loving demon beast with a huge appetite, so... What's with that comment?
けどな、俺だってお前が実は凶暴とか
But well, if you told me you were a violent
急
one,
に言われても想像できねえもんな。
I suppose I could hardly see that either. Right? Anyway, there's only one thing I can say. Bestia's values and its violent inhabitants, like those minotaurs, are, of course, scary like everyone said. Only difference is that you're cuter. Oh my god, stop calling me cute. Stop it. But I know now after coming here that not all of Bestia is like that. The demon beasts here are Kororo, for example. Most of all, you, Ignis. One of Enchanté's most treasured guests. I'm sure you won't change. The person who just throws open the gate, curtly places an order, then leaves without giving any thoughts about the food. Yeah, scary is not the right word for you.
そりゃ悪い。ゲートはもうちょっと気をつけて開く。
Ah? Well, sorry. I'll be more careful about that gate.
しよう。文句がねえからさ、何も言わないっつうか。
And the food, well, I don't have any complaints about it, so that's why I don't say anything, I guess.
ったく、新米マスターのくせにずぶとくなりやがったよ。
Dad, you're so cocky considering you're still so new at being an owner and stuff. Ignis lets out a sigh. His eyes were looking out into the distance. I wonder what they were focused on. I knew that out of the whole bunch of them, he would be the tsundere of the bunch.
俺がこのベスティアで最強なのは間違いない。それと同時に。
But I have to say, contrary to how I am, male tsundere don't appeal to me most of the time, to tell you the truth. If anything, I despise them. So there has to be some really big exception for me to go, what is it? There has to be some exception for me to go accept them, you know? Like, it's easier for me to accept female tsundere, but that too has me going very picky with my standards. But male tsundere go through a tougher test with me. Especially because, you know, being a maiden at heart and reading shoujo or josei every now and then. There's no mistaking it. I really am the strongest in Bestia, but I'm also very different.
それでも俺にはここのトップに立ち続けて理由があんだ。
No tsundere, I only get extremely jealous. But jealousy is a mark of a tsundere, though. But I think it also depends on how they express it. Oh, hi Dansuke! Thank you for tuning in, how are you? Man, I was just lurking because I had class, but dang, when I back read, I had a small stroke from all the flirts again. That's why I'm telling everyone right now, start saving up your damn points. I put that redeem there for a reason. And I mean that to everyone. Even boss even if he lurks. Despite that, there is a reason why I want to stay seated at the top. That reason why I'm sure he didn't intend on explaining. I'm more of a so you talk to them, huh? Although I'm curious, I thought it best not to pry about the matter for now.
けどよ、俺も結局アルムムと同じ魔獣なんだ。このクソみてえな世界に住人なんだ。
But you know, I'm a demon beast, same as those minotaurs. I'm a citizen of this crappy world.
何かの拍子、本能だ。俺も誰かをぶっ殺しちまうかもしれねえ。
Thank you, Dansuke, for the hydrate redeem. I have water beside me too, so give me a second. Thank you for posture and stretch redeem too. Back has been hurting again recently. Not as severe as it was like, what, 2 weeks ago, but still kind of hurts a little bit. So I'm trying to, you know, monitor it and keep it in check. Someday, when the time comes, just following my instincts might bring me to killing someone too. Why? Who are you calling an OG? Well, don't you mean Oba? No, I'm not gonna finish that.
なあ、ことね。それでもお前は。
Dansuke, you better be kidding! Oba? Go on, Lycoris. I mean, guys, when he says OG... I forgot which one is which. Hold on. Okay. So pretty much this is what the context I was gonna put at. I think... So Oji-san would be... Here we go. Oji, which is 2 eyes. Whereas Oba... Okay, let me write this. And then double A's. So the way he puts calling me with OG with just 1 eye, I guess calling me uncle. It would probably be Oba, but if you call me Oba, as in grandma, I will kill you. Oh wait, there's a roach attacking me. I didn't send that towards you. Oh god. Are we talking about a crawling roach or a flying one? Hey, Kotane. If I ever did something like that, you... Ah, Kororo. You really hate being called old. Shut up! Of course I would hate being called old. Especially since being non-human, it's flying. Oh shit! Run, bitch! Run! Yeah! Flying cockroach! Yee! Go kill it! Whoa! Kororo, what's wrong? Kill it with fire, please. Go ahead, fire. Permission to use flamethrower. Kororo suddenly began to move, shuffling around on my arms. Oh? Ah, my heart! How dare you! You want to go to Ignis? As if nodding in affirmation, Kororo rubs his cheek against my arm. One more for good measure. Although a bit confused at his sudden demand, I move Kororo towards Ignis to hand him over, and then... Wait. You little... That hurt! What? For some reason, headbutts him, and pretty ruthlessly at that. Kororo's got a little horn on his head too. That one had to have hurt. Sure enough, even Ignis was rubbing at the spot where he was practically stabbed in. But after jumping at him, Kororo seemed not to care at all, awkwardly climbing up to get onto Ignis' shoulder. Oh dear. Wow! Ooh, good CG.
何回しつけてもこの突撃癖は治らねえな。一体何が気に入らねえんだ。
Cute! I can't handle this right now! God, he's got a bad habit of attacking me no matter how many times I scold him. What the hell doesn't he like about me? Screenshot it. Oh, there you go. No, but... I mean, I could always look at this in the album too, because remember, every visual novel has its own album when you're collecting CG illustrations. So, I'm gonna look back at this in the album. But as for you, you can screenshot it if you want. Just tell me if I need to get rid of the dialogue box and all that. Huh? He's done this before?
初対面の時、みぞおちに全力でな。
Oh dear. Yep, when we first met. Full on charge right to my gut. That must have hurt. While my face twisted, imagining how that felt, Dromi called us from afar, after presumably having seen what happened.
そうそう兄貴、俺が調べた情報によると、その頭突き、攻撃とかいたずらじゃなくて。
Oh hey bro, forgot to tell you about that headbutt isn't really an attack.
どうもパークスにとっての親愛を表す習性っぽいっすよ。親に甘える時とかと同じ行動らしいっす。
Ah, and go boss, this could be us. Ah, Lickers, I didn't know you... Me and Skull could be perfect. Oh, that's gonna hurt him. It's something their kind do when they express affection. They do it when they want a little affection from their parents. Ah, so cute. Huh? Affection? So does that mean... Oh my gosh, my heart cannot freaking take this for a second. Affection, please. Oh jeez, I'll just head pat you later. Even now, Kororo continued rubbing his head on Ignis. Or rather, it still looked like he was headbutting him. See? I'm sure Kororo doesn't really understand this all, but he likes you.
Huh? そんなの知らねえよ。
Huh? Yeah, whatever. Oh my freaking god, I'm dying. I'm freaking dying. Probably wasn't used to being liked by a more defenseless species like Kororo, considering his status. That, or he didn't know what to do with this feeling he was having. Ignis turned red, not knowing how to handle the situation. Just then, looking at Ignis' state, Kororo's mouth then began to wriggle. What? spoke our names. Oh God. Can I cannot deal with this anymore. It's so stinking cute. What? It talks? I'm saying. What?
はお前喋れんのかよ
Huh? You can freaking talk? It was a surprise that surrounded even those from knowing the truths behind Bestia or Ignis. Let's see. The strongest demon beast in Beast World, Bestia. Despite being on top of Bestia where slaughter is righteous, he insists on never killing. I am dying here too, Fire. I'm just like ready to melt into my chair. Wait, do sea demons have enough intelligence to mimic what other people say? Like parrots and parakeets?
かもしれないな
Maybe they do, huh? All we could do is smile awkwardly at each other at this surprising revelation. Ah, so cute. Why cannot? But Lycoris, watch your mouth around it, okay? Hey, I can control my mouth. But that smile didn't last long. Oh. Ah? I don't want Kororo saying fuck. Yes, yes. The young demon girl from earlier seemed to have found a herd of demon beasts after sneaking out from the territory.
借りを返しただけよ。あんたみたいな甘いやつ、いつか痛い目に遭えばいいんだわ。
I'm just returning the favor. Everyone as naive as you will get hurt someday. Along with her goodbye, she told us about what she saw. Rushing to the spot, she described what we found. Gruesome remains of blood. And then...
コートね直視する
Kotone, avert your eyes. Kana steps in front of me to block my vision. It was too late though. Demon beasts. Larger than Kororo that were defenseless and had no ability to fight. So many of these sea demons. Blood was splattered everywhere. Some lay on the ice, and others, their lifeless bodies floated in the water. A countless number of them, all dead. They were hunted. Oh shit is right. The lone assertion told the entire story of what happened to Kororo's family and friends. It seems they weren't able to hide in the water either. Monsieur closes his eyes. Enil puts his hands together, offering a prayer. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm all French. Too late for that. No! In my arms was that clueless face. It seemed like Kororo didn't understand a single part of the reality we walked into. Or maybe he didn't understand they were fellow demons. They were unrecognizable. Cover your eyes. I know. Kororo's parents may have been among them. The ones he was desperate to find, having been crying the whole time we tried to do so. But if they were here, now it's... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Kororo. I wish we could have just reunited you with your family. Tears fall from my eyes. They streamed as I hugged this helpless child who was just looking for his parents. It looks like the blood is fresh. It was all I could do. Ignis. It really is dark. It is. Ah, chapter 7. I'm seriously sad now. Alright, let's see. That was his final message to me. That honestly changed everything. It did. Hmm?
お待たせしました、ソーアン。私に用があると聞きましたが、何かしらの手伝いでしょうか。
That whole tone changed. It did. I apologize for the wait, so on. You said you wanted to see me. Is there something I can help you with?
おう、来たか。ああ、いや何、ちょっとした世間話さ。
Oh, there you are.
その前に。
Well, you know, just something to chat about. Although before that...
いるよ。俺はさっき大事な話があるからすぐに降りてこい。
Uh-oh.
そう言ったはずだよな。
I am back and now I'm on mobile. I'm downstairs. Also, why am I downstairs? They multiplied and my room is now filled with 5 of them or more. Dansuke, how dirty is your room? Ew, I told you earlier to come down as soon as possible because I have something important to tell you, didn't I?
はい。なので可能な限り早く
Yes, and so I came here as soon as I could.
ゲームを区切りの良いところまで進めてから来ました。セーブデータの保存もバッチリです。
It came after a convenient point arrived as I was progressing through my game. My data is properly saved and secured. Kotane's grandfather is just like sighing like it's clean. Then why roaches? They just made a nest inside the walls of my room. Oh god.
世間様じゃそういうのはすぐって言わねえんだ。
Oh god. As soon as possible would have been sooner than that for some people, you know?
おい、時計見てみろ。俺が声かけてから1時間も経ってるじゃねえか。
Just look at the clock. It's been over an hour since I called you down here.
なるほど。時間概念に関しては今後修正していくとしましょう。
I see. I shall correct my concept of time moving forward.
相変わらずゆるっとしやがって。
Ah, carefree as always, aren't you?
まあいい。とりあえず座れ。お前に話があるんだ。
Well, whatever. You can just take a seat. There's something we need to talk about. I sit as asked. Placed there already was my usual float, my favorite beverage on the menu. Based on my experience, I believe I'm being invited to drink. Without hesitation, I reach out for it. The familiar relaxing sensation of sweet I have learned of after arriving at Enchanté. I could feel the circuits in my brain recover after exhausting them from my otome game. Or so I felt. Anyway, I see laser talking about blood. What did I miss? Apparently this is a flashback of Il's. Between Il and Kotane's grandfather, so on. So I want to see what this is about. As for blood, well, remember when we were trying to find the Uniseal's family? As it turns out, they got killed. So-on continued staring at me as I continued sipping away. Wonder what was so concerning, as this surely wasn't the usual sight for him. I tilt my head, and as if waiting for that response, So-on opens his mouth. No! I know.
いる。お前は
So ill, do you?
この店、アンシャンテのことは好きか。
Do you like the shop, Enchante?
好きに決まっているでしょう。
But it is obvious. Of course I like it. I wonder why he would ask something like that then. Felt like my common sense was in question, so I surely already knew the answer. Above all,
この場所とあなたは私に笑顔を与えてくれましたから嫌いになれという方が無理難題かと。
the poor bun. I know. I still feel really sad. It is because of this place and you. This has returned my smile to me. It is impossible for me not to like it.
そうか。
I see.
ミシェルのやつは納得してねえようだな。俺はお前がいいならそれで構わねえ。
Monsieur isn't convinced yet, but if this is fine with you, then I don't really care.
だが、お前もなんだかんだでここに来て長い。
But you've been coming here for a while now.
いつまでも与えられる側に甘えてないで、そろそろ与える側に立てるようになれ。
You've gotta learn to give, you know? You can't always be on the receiving end.
笑顔をもらった。そう思うなら、お前も誰かに笑顔をくれてやれるようにならなきゃな。
You were given your smile, you said. If that's how you feel, then you gotta be able to give someone else a smile too. Yet another question. What could he mean? I do understand the words he speaks. However, I had no idea as to what he was trying to communicate to me.
けど意味がわかんねえならそれでいい。今はジジイの寝言とでも思ってろ。
I guess you don't get it. It's fine if you don't yet. Just think of it as an old man's ramblings.
ただ、どうか忘れてくれるな。
But don't forget it.
これからお前に教えられる最後のことだからよ。
It's the last thing I'll be able to teach you.
その言葉の詳細な意図は理解できていませんが、
I understand the intent behind what you're saying, but
今のあなたの言葉をしっかり記憶しておけばいいのですね。
just need to remember precisely what you're saying at this moment, yes? That would be fairly simple. I was truly perplexed about his intent in asking his question. He said I didn't need to understand. If so, I have no need to think further of it. Sorry to miss the similar days when we were just dating a headless night. Satisfied with my decision, I returned to my work, mixing the black of the coffee and the white of the ice cream together. A few days later, after I had come to understand when he would pass on, he chased me off back to the heavenly world, Calum. At this time, I can make a guess that what he said was intended to be his last wishes to me. However, why did he ask that of me? What does it mean to give one a smile? To who? And how? And most of all, why? If what he bestowed me was a request at all, it was truly too abstract for me to truly understand it. If he would have given me methods to apply, I could have used my own judgment after that. However, if I were to ask such a thing,
バカやろな。まずは自分で考えてみろ。
you idiot, just try and think for yourself first. And the like, he still scolds me, even in my daydreams. It was a comfortable day today. Starting to miss the simpler days when we were just dating a headless night, but the plots are still great. Also autocorrect now. Well, here's the thing I discovered. Apparently, the route will actually diverge after a certain chapter. Right now we're in chapter 7 and then chapter 8. So who knows, seriously, this is up in the air for me. The weather was so sunny that it would be too hot to wear layers. The garden was graced by sunlight. But I'm putting it as his route just in case, because that's CG though. I turned the nozzle of the watering hose to its quaint shower mode. Aww. This little bun. This game is long and I love it. In the corner enjoying the wading pool. I splashed Kororo with arcs of water as he splashed in the water with glee. Does it feel good, Kororo? Ah! Smiling face, so long as he's happy. Still, the reason as to why he's here, well, he doesn't understand reason at his age. It's been 3 days since we returned from Bestia on our trip to find his parents, knowing that his friends and family met a gruesome fate. It was decided Kororo would come to live here at Enchanté. Sea demons or demon beasts that live in the ocean. They live just fine on land too. Yeah, there was a lot of blood. Spends most of his time around me or Kariya, and we let him freshen up on occasion by giving him showers like this. I'm really no good. Ever since then, every time I had a moment to myself, I'd recall that sight. I'd imagine I would have been there sooner. I asked myself what if so very often. But thinking about it wouldn't change what's happening already. So there's no point in... And yet I still can't help but think, as presumptuous as it may seem, that I could have been able to do something for this poor innocent little creature. It's almost opening time. Let's get you nice and dry. Alright? Kuroro. Drenched, I wrapped Kuroro in a blanket and went up to my room on the 3rd floor. I ran into a certain someone as I rounded the 2nd floor. Kotone, what good timing. I was just about to come call for you. Oh, good morning, Il. You seem all better now. Glad you didn't end up catching a cold. Not used to the cold in Bestia, Il seemed to have almost succumbed to it. He was back to his usual tranquil self now, as far as I could tell. Didn't seem like he was sick at all. Angels can't get sick in the first place. It was more of an issue with the environment. The environment? Il nods in affirmation. Ah, of course. We angels maintain our bodies and form via a particular energy unique to the heavens. It is known as spirit energy. Energy that fills the heavenly world Kalem. Besides being used for magic, it also maintains the bodies of angels. And of course, it's something that doesn't exist in human worlds nor others. As such, oh, I'm usually searching for and borrowing the energies of things I can instead to maintain myself, although it is never as efficient. Oh, right, now I understand. In Bestia, there was only sea and ice. There weren't any other energy you could use in its place, so you were drained, right? Yes, and without it, I'm wholly unable to exercise the totality of my strength. Must have remembered how cold it was, nodding as he rubbed his arms. Oh, sorry, I got us off track. You had something to ask me? Yes, I was hoping for your advice on the matter. As Il spoke, he shoved his console towards me so I could see the screen. Ah, so he has a switch too, except with yellow and blue for the controls. On it was... Yes, Il, chocolate milk is made of milk. An otome game. A strong, sturdy-looking man was staring this way from across the screen, right into its protagonist. You know why it's yellow? Nuh-uh. Huh? I haven't seen this character before. Did you start a new game? Yes, a new release that just came in yesterday, because Nintendo's damn Joy-Cons. And so, here's the matter at hand. Which do you think I should choose out of the choices displayed right now? Drifting, so you had to get a new one. Fair? Huh? You know I couldn't decide. You're much better at this sort of... As I was speaking, I looked closer at the screen. Whoa! There are 30 choices? What the? That's pretty extreme for dialogue choices, you know? I guess that would make anyone indecisive. Aww. Not entirely sure what's happening in this game, but will there be a separate response for each of these? That or he bought the Fortnite Switch. If it's this choice, I lost interest for Il. If so, this game's gonna be a handful.
難解でしょ。ただでさえ人は千差万別だというのに、その心を読み解くまで。
Hey, I'm back in my room and they're gone. Oh goodness. Just be careful there, okay? Nansuke, I think. Oh my god, imagine though. Huh? What's up, Fire? A difficult decision, yes. The characters are already so nuanced. To try to read their hearts too.
こうなれば、意義総当たりで正解の選択肢を探し進めるしかないのでしょうか。
Perhaps the only way through is to use some sort of secret technique or employ brute force to find the right answer. Oh dear. Imagine though, ill playing Fortnite, cranking 90s, getting victory royales. Jesus. A technique that ill named for playing otame games. It means checking each and every choice to find the correct ones to raise character affection levels. Repeating saves and loads over and over is a bit troublesome. Why do you think I keep saving my files? I think that's possible, but if you're here, you might as well try to guess the right answer. Il and I crossed our arms, deep in thought. We also checked the backlog to the story. We worked together to choose an answer. He doesn't know that, Lee. It's been about a month since Il and I have started talking about games in this way. I play a few myself, but I'm nowhere near the type of dedicated player he is. I've only known of these games that Il enjoys through him, and haven't had the experience with them, but... Seriously? Is that true? So the original story for that live-action drama was this otame game?
そうです。しかも原作はマルチエンディングなので、ドラマ版とは違う結末が待っているのです。
That's right. The original story has multiple endings, so the conclusions vary from the drama. Ooh. Il's room is just... Wah. Right?
例えば、とあるルートでは死ぬはずの、ネタバレを語るわけにはいきません。
For example, after this one character dies... Oh, but I can't spoil the story for you.
あとはぜひ、あなたがプレイする気になったらのお楽しみということで。
It's what Lee wishes her room is. Well, you know, if I had my own space and everything, then... I guess? If you're curious, I encourage you to play and enjoy the games for yourself. And so, it all happened after that response to a certain otame game Il was gushing about. Upon his request, we would sometimes play together and talk about our thoughts on his games. Meanwhile, my room is basically a closet. And I have to go ahead and share mine, but what can I do? It seemed he wanted someone to have discourse with and didn't do all the talking himself, or push his thoughts onto me. It was nice that there were things I liked in these stories too, so it wasn't ever a pain to have these discussions with him. In fact, it was a closet. Seriously? In fact, once I'm able to handle managing Enchanté a bit better, I'll probably try playing some more otame games. That's how much Il had influenced me.
私はこの欠点を指摘するという選択肢が正解かと思うのですが。
I think this one that says point out his flaws is the right answer. Lickers and her boys. Oi! I can see how that makes sense. But maybe hold his hand is the better answer for the situation. He's worried about looking tough, right? I think it may be better to let him know directly that you're not afraid of him.
なるほど。
Ah, I see.
言葉ではなく行動で好意を提示するという手段ですか。その対応方法は実に参考になります。
To not use words but signify your affection through action. That strategy is truly helpful advice. I'm just glad if it helps. Let me know what happens if you get to the good ending.
はい、それはもちろん。
Oh, but of course.
今日のあなたはなんだか。
Kotane, today you seem a bit...
相談に乗っていただき
あ
ありがとうございます。
Ah!
ではまた後ほど1階で。
Oi! Ew! What were you just gonna say just now? No, it's nothing. Thank you for discussing this with me. I'll see you downstairs later. I wonder what that was about. Aww. For a moment there, he looked puzzled as he stared at my face. Well, for now, we'll just have to focus on getting you all nice and dry. Kororo. What's up, Dansuke? Oh, hi, Yuzu. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? This boy is too pretty. Yes, it is too pretty. Kororo here is nice and cuddly, though. As I was carefully drying Kororo's body with a hair dryer, Kororo began to snore softly, falling asleep after tiring himself out from playing. This game even has Pokemon, what a game. Smiling as I watched him, I started to head downstairs to the cafe, careful not to wake him. It seemed like all the regulars had gathered, aside from Mr. Rindo. However, this time we seemed to have an extra guest in the mix. Oh. Whoa! I knew you were always hanging in the human world, bro. But who'd have guessed it was like this? No attacks, no demon beast. It's so chill. Oh shit! Is it? Is it really chill? Let me change that for you. You could use a little trauma. Why are you grabbing my face? Shut the hell up, you stalker! Stalker? What's that? Is that a compliment or... there's a weird sound in my temples. Wait, bro, I'm getting crushed. Not chill. No joke, my skull's like being crushed. Oh boy, indeed. Lycoris's voice, sway of speech, or something else. Every time I tune in the stream, Lycoris's voice puts me at ease straight away. Yuzu! Oh goodness. What do you mean by that? So what's happening here? Okay, so he followed. Well, it's just like you see it. Ignis's little right-hand man made his way to Enchanté. He followed us right into the gate leading to Enchanté. We hadn't the slightest clue what was happening at all. She has that effect. What do you all mean? I don't get it. The only thing this garbage is good for is running away or crashing a party. Damn. Can't believe I let my guard down. Well, I don't call myself my bro's right hand for nothing, you know. Dromi, who just managed not have his face crushed, turns his attention towards me. We mean you have an angelic voice that we wish to hear for hours at a time. Oh dear. Miss Kotane, right? So I don't know what a cafe is. Well, basically, if you're just selling stuff, it's chill if I chill here, right? Oh, sure. If you come as a customer, you're more than welcome to visit us. Oh yeah! Dromi aggressively poses for the group. All the members met his pose with annoyance, save one who had a smile. I see. So this means a new regular will join the group of us here at Enchanté.
ここでのマナーを享受して差し上げます。よろしくお願いしますね、ドローミス。
I shall take the initiative and teach you the proper way of the culture here. I hope we get along well, Brother Dromi.
うっすって名前違うっすよ。
Yeah. Well, wait, that's not my name.
俺の名前と口癖くっついちゃってるじゃないっすか。ドローミっすよ、俺の名前は。
You're not getting it, bro. That's not how you say my name. My name's just Dromi, bro.
ドローミス合っていますよね。
Brother Dromi. That's what you're saying, isn't it? Yeah, what he said. We love Likochi. Oh my god.
あ、もどかしい。兄貴の方から説明してやってほしいっす。
Ugh, this is getting old fast. Bro, explain it to him.
嫌なこった。第一よろしくもさせねえよ。てめえにはベスティアでの仕事がある。
Hell no! First of all, we aren't gonna get along here. You've got work to do in Bestia. Huh? For an instant, Ignis looks towards me and furrows his brows a bit.
てめえはベスティアに戻ってアルムムたちの動きを探ってこい。それで
You need to get back to Bestia and get an update on whatever the Minotaurs are up to, and...
てめえら俺の動向を掴んでやがったな。ドローミを襲ったのもそのせいか。
You guys, you knew where I was, didn't you? That's why you attacked Dromi too.
単純バカの牛肉風情にしちゃ頭を使うじゃねえか。その情報どっから流れた？いいえ。
I guess you're actually clever, but you're still a bunch of brainless sacks of beef. Where'd that info come from? Spill it.
俺の情報が流れてるのが気に食わねえ。どこの雑魚だか知らねえが出所を掴んで持ってこい。
Let's see. We don't love licorice. That sounds wrong, and I'm taking that out of context from you either. We adore licorice very dearly and wish her the most best. I meant this. I don't like how info about me is spreading around. I don't know what punk is behind it, but find out who it is and bring him to me.
兄貴のお役には立ちたいっすけど、俺もちょっとはここでのんびりしたいっす。
Only on the weekends, finger guns. Oh, guys. Well, bro, I want to help you out and everything, but I kind of just want to hang loose and like chill here for a bit
そ
longer.
の情報さえ真面目に探すならいくらでも出入りを許して。その代わりサボるような。
Dude, if you find this out for me, I'll honestly let you come here all you want. But if you slack on this...
サボるようなら
If I slack off on it,
てめえの腕と足を曲がっちゃいけねえ方向に曲げる。
I'm gonna bend the crap out of your legs and arms in ways they're not supposed to go.
了解したっす。
Roger, sir! With an exaggerated salute, a panicked Dromi runs towards the room with the gate. Dromi's really quite a lively person, huh?
ポジティブだな、てめえも。ありゃどう考えてもうるせえやつだろ。
That's a real nice way of putting it. A normal person would find him annoying. Right as Ignis sighs, Enchanté's front door opened.
いや、琴音ちゃん。ちょっと遅いけど朝食を取りに来たよ。
Amy, what do you expect when he's faced with the strongest beast demon from Bestia? So, there you go. He's a coward. Hey, Kotane. I know I'm late, but I'd love breakfast. Welcome, Mr. Rindo. Sure, what would you like?
そうだな。それじゃあ
Let's see. Oh, I know.
サラダとトーストのモーニングセットにホットケーキ。
Ooh.
セットとは別口でベーグルサンドをお願いしようかな。
I'll take a salad, the morning toast set, and some pancakes. Oh, and a bagel sandwich on the side, please. That's a lot of food, Mr. Rindo. Are you sure you can eat it all?
さっきの夕飯を抜いちゃってね。お腹空いてるからこれぐらいは余裕でいけるよ。
Well, I skipped dinner yesterday. I'm starved enough to handle all that, probably.
なあ、ことね、こっちもいい？ 日替わりコーヒーにアメリカ
Oh
エ
God,
スプレッソとカフェモカを一杯ずつ
Miss here. That's a lot of coffee. Oh, kotane. Can you get mine too? A coffee, an Americano, an espresso, and a cafe mocha. Just one of each. Jesus. Miss here. Espresso. A type of coffee extracted from dark roasted beans using high pressure. Its characteristic is that it's far richer than normal coffee, and a special small cup is used for it. Ah, cafe mocha. Coffee used by mixing espresso with chocolate syrup and milk. As it's sweeter than most other forms, this coffee is often seen as sweets. Ah, cafe mocha definitely sounds good.
辛口カレーとナポリタン、ハヤシライスにエビフライセット。
Wow.
あと分厚いステーキがついてる。
Jesus. Curry, spicy, and Napolitan. For context, this is what the Japanese refer to as spaghetti. Napolitan, I mean. Hayashi rice, the shrimp fry set. Hit me with a thick steak too.
我はシーザーサラダ果実のスムージーをお願いしたいゆで卵もつけてもらえるだろうか
And I would like to order the Caesar salad and a fruit smoothie. Can you add a boiled egg to that too? What? Wait a minute! I can't write these all down fast enough.
みんなそんなに空腹なのですか
You all seem so hungry.
ではことに追加で恐縮ですが私もパンケーキをお願いできますか
Kotane, when you have a moment, I'd like to order some pancakes as well. Sure. Double checking the orders, I run my pen across my notes. Okay, I'll get started on these. It's a lot. It might take some time.
ありがとうゆっくり待たせてもらうから大丈夫だよ
Thanks. We'll be waiting, so don't rush. That's a lot of food. I'm happy about the sales, but I'm so busy right as the morning's barely starting. I hustle back to the kitchen to start prepping everything.
言ったか。
Is she gone?
問題ないだろうあの量の注文ならしばらくは料理に集中してこちらの会話
Oh.
も聞こえないはずだ
Oh dear. So they're about to have a discussion amongst themselves. I'm sure. With that many orders, she will be so focused on cooking that she will not pay mind to our discussion.
それで陣外諸君
Alright, what is this now? I ran back downstairs! They're back! Oh no, poor Dansuke. Please avoid the cockroaches. Oh, this headless boy looking very slick in everyday clothes. Kinda always does. Alright then, my non-human friends.
ベスティアでの一件コロロの仲間たちが
ああ
であろう現場を見てしまった彼女だった
The IRS. The Bestia incident. She saw all of Kororo's kin, friends, and family hunted down in cold blood.
君たちから見て今の彼女の様子
As far as you can tell, how is she doing? Little flying demons from hell. Sounds about right.
悪い意味で変化なし表面上はいつも通りだね俺たちに心配させたくないっていうか
This must have been what Il wanted to discuss with Kotane earlier, too. No particular change, and that's not good. She's the same as usual on the surface, as if trying not to make us worry.
落ち込むことを良しとしてない感
Feels like she doesn't think it'll be very good if she gets depressed.
おそらく彼女としては自分が望んでついていったゆえの結果だからこそそれを嘆くのは筋違いだ
I suspect she does not feel at ease grieving about it, as she attempted to help too by joining us.
自分を律しているように
I see it as her punishing herself.
真面目な彼女らしい
That's it, I'm making spaghetti tonight. As for me, I really should get something to eat too, but not just yet. I see, she's really earnest, isn't she?
イグニスお前が気に病む必要はない 反対を押し切り彼女を連れて行くと決めたのは
Yes, you eat too. Hi, hi. Ignis, do not feel dismayed by this. We are the ones who sided against you and agreed to take her with us.
別に気に病んでなんかいないよ。
Whatever, I'm not sad about it.
なんつうか、あいつが妙におとなしくて調子が狂う。
Huh? You can't redeem the Hydra? Uh-oh. Why? What happened? It's just, you know, she's too calm about it. It's getting to me.
それを気に病んでるって言うんじゃない？
Doesn't that mean you're sad about it?
とりあえず時間が経てば言えることかもしれないけど、俺たちからもできることを。
It says wait until the next stream. Huh. I didn't put limits on that one. Let me actually check on that for really quick. Let's see. Let me check just to make sure. And I could have sworn I didn't put any limits on that one. Let me see that. Okay, let me do this then. Hold on. Let me also do something for the... Wait. Let me also do something for posture and check as well. There must have been something... Oh, how did it become like that? What the heck? Let me save that. Okay. Alright, Fire. Go ahead and try it. Like, refresh your end. Refresh from your end and then go try it again. I don't know why, but there seemed to have been a limit on it when I only meant to put a cooldown for it every 15 minutes, so that it won't get spammy. Okay, thank you guys again. Got my water, and yeah, let me stretch Yuzu. Thank you, Fire. Thank you, Yuzu. Yeah, I'm also gonna check on some of the other ones because I know that there are some that I really need to put limits on, so that it'll transfer over to the next stream. Others such as hydrate and posture / stretch, there shouldn't be any limits on these except for cooldown time to redeem. It's not, because I don't need to be pestered on stretching and being hydrated every 5 minutes, you know? So 15 minutes is good enough. Anyway, with time she'll likely recover from it, but we should try and support her too. May I ask a question? Well, if you insist. I mean, I don't want to get spammed with hydrates and stuff every 5 minutes or even every 10. So every 15 should be fine. What are you all talking about? Huh? Oh dear, was ill. Well, clearly.
先日のベスティアでの件、それを目撃したことに落ち込んでいる彼女について話している。
About that incident in Bestia, we are discussing how she witnessed the events there and is depressed by them. Depressed? For what reason? I understand. I'm glad you do. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the bloodbath we saw. That incident was a great tragedy to have seen indeed. Rest their souls. However... I wondered if that's why Soan told him those words before he passed away. The tragedy belongs to the sea demons, yes? It has nothing to do with her own life. I can't understand how the two relate. Let's try to make it understand. So there's Kororo, right? His parents may have died. It is natural she would be saddened, yes?
みんな何をそのように懸念しているのです？
And why is that? What sort of relationship does she have with Kororo's parents that would make you all so worried?
それに琴音は今朝も笑顔を見せていました。落ち込んでいるというのは気のせいでは？
Furthermore, Kotane has smiled at us all this morning. Perhaps her depression is in your minds.
そりゃ強がってるだけだろ。なんでわからねえんだよ。
Yeah, Kororo is a god. She's just putting on an act. Why don't you get it? An act.
例えばだけどさ、今朝の彼女のその笑顔とかに何か違和感を覚えたことは？
Yeah, didn't he sense it a moment ago? For example, did you sense anything strange about her this morning, or that smile? Anything strange? When they were discussing about Otome games.
なるほど。
I see.
言葉ではなく行動で好意を提示するという手段ですか。その対応方法は実に参考になります。
To not use words but signify your affection through action. That strategy is truly helpful advice. Oh, so this is how she looks like in the view of the guys. Yep, still pretty as ever. Oh, Lycoris, can I scare kids who come near the house on Halloween? Knock yourself out. I'm just glad if it helps. Let me know what happens if you get to the good ending.
はい、それはもちろん。
Oh, but of course. Ah, there we go. The sad smile. That's what he saw.
今日のあなたはなんだか。
Kotane, today you seem a bit...
いえ、なんでも。相談に乗っていただきありがとうございます。ではまた後ほど1階で。
No, it's nothing. Thank you for discussing this with me. I'll see you downstairs later.
何か思い当たることがあるのだが。
You had thought of something, yes?
そういえば、私と話しているとき、琴音の声を弱々しく感じました。
There we go.
それに笑顔もどこかいびつで。
Very pretty, but as always, you'll always be the most beautiful person I know. As you say. When I was speaking with her earlier, Kotane's voice seemed a bit weak, and her smile was a bit off somehow.
あれが落ち込んでいる状態。
Oh, was that her depression?
正解にたどり着くまで長えよ。
Look who finally showed up to class.
これこそいるって感じもするけどね。
That's a real, I guess. Oh, what did he do? Yeah, if only one day I can actually confirm it. Well, who knows? I see.
理論構築、概念復興完了しました。
Oh,
つまり、みんな彼女を励ましたい。
I see. I have completed constructing the logic, so you all want to cheer her up.
そのような解釈で良いでしょうか。
Is that the current situation?
まあそうだね。
Yep, that's about it.
できれば彼女に悟られないように自然にっていうのが理想だけど。
Naturally, without telling her if possible. That would be ideal.
であれば、それは簡単なことです。
If that's the case, the matter is simple.
なんと何か妙案があるのか。
What's this? You have a secret plan?
あ？箱入りてめえ適当ふかしてんじゃねえだろうな。
Huh? You aren't just sprouting more crap right now, are you, Shut-in?
いいえ、任せてください。該当事項を一度に解決する素晴らしき方法があります。それは
No, please leave it to me. I shall resolve the issues all at once. I have a wonderful method, and that is...
それは
That is...
琴音をデートに誘いましょう。
Damn! Ask Kotane out on a date. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ew. What did you just...
よしミシェル翻訳お願い。
Alright then. Monsieur, translation please. So the otome begins, eh? True.
いやーごめん。これはむしろ俺も翻訳してほしい。
No wait, sorry. I'm the one who needs a translation here.
そういる。デートつまん
Even Canis is flustered. Oh dear. Ew. By date, are you referring to a clandestine rendezvous? I clipped it. Thank you!
そうです。男女が二人きりで甘くとろける時を過ごすあのデートです。
Oh dear, ill. Do you have any... Yes, precisely. A man and woman together, spending a wonderful time together. That is the kind of date.
それのどこが解決策なんだっつうの。
How the hell is that supposed to help?
必要なのは彼女からその懸念となる記憶、その印象を少しでも和らげること。
What we need is to soften the impact of the memory she's troubled over.
凄惨な光景を見たのであれば、それを上書き、もしくは中和するだけの時間、記憶を提供すれば良いのです。
Logically, that makes sense, however, it's nuanced due to the emotions that'll get involved. So, I mean, if she has seen a gruesome sight, then all we need to do is offer her a nice sequence of events that may override or neutralize it.
それに今回の出来事は異世界関連、つまりアンシャンテからひとときでも物理的に距離を取ることも大切かと。
And this incident concerns alternate worlds. It is important for her to be physically away from Enchante for a short time.
何も全てを彼女に忘れさせろと横暴なことを言っているのではありません。 軽減するための一手段です。
Still, I don't mean to say something so impudent as to ask her to forget what had happened, but I offer this idea to lighten the impact.
確かに聞いてみれば悪い案ではない。
You have a point. It is actually a good plan, I think.
むちゃくちゃなこと言ってるような気がするけど、不思議と正しい気がしてくる。
Oh dear. It's honestly the craziest suggestion you could have ever made, but at the same time, it's hard for me to say that you're wrong.
さすがは天の使い。理論立てたそれっぽい説得が上手だね。
That's our servant of heaven, always using logic to win his battles.
仮にそうだとしてもよ、別にデートって二人きりである必要なくも。
Everyone being so flustered, it's freaking hilarious. Alright, even if that's what she needs. You really think we need someone to be alone with her, let alone go out on a date?
楽しませるってだけなら、あいつの性格上、カリアとかも含めて全員で。
If what she needs is a good time, then we should just get the group, hell, even Karia, and we can all hit the town and...
いいえ、イギリス。男女で二人きり。そのシチュエーションこそが大切なのです。
No, Ignis. A boy and girl. Alone. Together. That situation itself is most important.
普段とは異なる優しさや、ふと垣間見える意外性にときめき、癒される。
If I may ask, like, can I date Kotane? I mean, why not? Being doted upon, your heart melting from catching glimpses of behavior that are so serendipitous and extraordinary.
デートイベントとは、そういった各種をこなし、自然と笑顔になっていくものなのですから。
A date event achieves all those goals, giving the gift of smiles to those involved.
おい、こいつ確実にゲームと現実を混ぜてる。
Ah, yes. The fact that he does play ultimate games does not help matters. Ew, STFU, that's the thing I do every day till late. Woo, no more stroke-inducing flirts. I mean... please no. I feel like I might die. Hey, this nerd is definitely mixing up his stupid games with reality right now.
けど、琴音ちゃんに気分転換が必要なのは事実だしね。
Maybe, but it's undeniable that Kotane needs something to pick up her mood. Kotane is code for licorice. That's cheating, Fire. So no.
っていうのは俺も賛成ありなんじゃないかな
Perhaps. I do agree with her needing a break. Physically speaking. That's fair.
我にできることがある少々不安が残る精神性
Yeah, it is. It's not fair that you're using the heroine to go up to me. I am unsure if I can truly help, but I shall offer my earnest efforts.
ベスティアが原因っちゃ原因じゃ
Yeesh. But I suppose Bestia's at the root of all this.
それであいつの空気が変わるってんだやってやる
Goodness. If there's any chance that this could help brighten her mood, I'm all for it.
では皆賛成ということで決まりですね
You are my heroine, though. Fair enough, but you know. Alright, now that everyone has agreed, we can consider it settled.
今後各々でタイミングを見計らい彼女をデートに誘ってください
After we're done here, I humbly request everyone would ask her out on a date.
もし自信がない場合はアンシャンテの中でレイカーを大ゲームプレイヤーである
If you aren't confident in how to ask, then I, the veteran otome expert of Enchante.
つまり女性の心を誰よりも理解している私が共に最高のデートプランを検討いたしましょう
And so it begins. Yep. In other words, the one who understands the heart of a woman shall aid you in realizing the most perfect date plan.
その女心指摘されるまで全然察してなかったのどこのドイツだ
Aren't you the idiot who couldn't figure out the heart of a woman a minute ago? The guests sound pretty lively. I wonder what they're talking about. Yeah, it's best for you not to know for now. Kotane. The day after the one with so many orders. It's the day off for Enchanté. Koro was rolling across the bed while I tried to decide what to do in this peaceful day. Of all the days, it doesn't seem like I need to do any shopping. What should I do? If I were rolling on the little bed, little cutie. Oh yeah, he's so stinking cute. I just can't. Oh shoot! Darn it! I forgot to save my choices. It's nice out today. Thinking that it was perfect weather to tend to the plants, I went out to the garden. Once I get off stream, I'll reset the game and go make a separate save file for the thing I just did. You know, just to get those choices back. Oh, so I went out to go get the hose ready. Someone already had it in their hand.
琴音か
Kotane. Yes, it's me. I come out here pretty regularly. I don't know why he's so surprised. Please tell me what happens with my rolling bean. No worries. For that, let me go ahead and save this onto like I'm gonna leave this save file blank. So I'll save it here. I come out here pretty regularly, so I don't know why he's so surprised. The master of this garden, that's Canis. Surprised by my presence for some reason, he accidentally points the hose at his face, losing his composure, and as a result... The stream of water blasted right into where his face should be. Canis! Are you okay? I hurried to the faucet to shut off the water. Besides, most likely I will be playing back on this anyway to get the other routes too, so there's that. So no worries about it. Kotane, stop being so cute. Oh goodness. Thought it would be best to hurry back to the cafe to get him some towels.
すまない琴音 我としたことがうっかりと。
Apologies, Kotane. I'm not usually so careless. No, it's okay. I'm sorry for surprising you. Candace takes the towel I brought him and wipes around his neck. Of course, he doesn't have a physical face, so at least that part was dry. I wish I was at the restaurant right now. Tell me about it. Food. And so, after the commotion began to settle, I finally realized something. Oh, you're already done tending to the garden, aren't you? Thought I'd try to help Candace today, now that I had the chance. But it looked like he had already completed that work. I stare at the flowers, so pretty, and think of another way to pass the time.
そのことね。
Kotone. Candace suddenly grips my shoulders.
あなたさえ良ければなのだが。
If you do not mind, well...
今日一日我とで行動を共にしてもらえぬか。
Would you care to go on the to accompany me for the day today? Oh my god. What? Jesus Christ, I cannot. Huh? Well, sure. I don't really have plans. This guy. So, upon Candace's invitation, we went into the town. We come shopping out here often, so it wasn't unfamiliar to us, and yet... I couldn't help but watch Candace walking in front of me. He looked so awkward. That adorable reaction. What adorable reaction? He was stiff, walking like some kind of guard. I think he's nervous about something. Candace, something the matter? Is everything okay with Kariya?
いや、そうではない。
No, that's not it.
今回はごくごく私的な用事であなたを誘ったのだ。
Today I requested your company for personal matters. Oh my god, you quit! Personal matters? What do you mean?
それ
That's... well... Yes, it's...
そうだ。裏庭の花壇にだ。新たな花の苗を植えようと思っているのだが。
Nice save, Cass. Right, the flower beds in the garden. I was considering planting new
ど
seedlings.
のような花を選べばよいか。あなたの意見が聞きたくてな。
I just wanted to get your opinion on what flowers to choose. What? Also, dinner. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to help if you'll have me. Nodding happily, Kana sighed in relief. Taking his lead, we arrived at a flower shop, greeting its customers with a vivid assortment of flowers. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Do you always buy your flower seeds and seedlings from the shop? Indeed.
こちらの店主どもともガーデニングについてよく語り合っている。
I discuss gardening very often with the lord of the shop. Peering into the store, Candace finds the one who was obviously the owner as they were taking care of a group of customers.
がしかし多忙のようだ。
And a smooch on the cheek. We'll see about that. However, they seem
ひ
busy.
とまずはここで花を見繕ってみるとしよう。
We can just look at the flowers for now. Okay, got it. As soon as I began to peruse the flowers, I was engrossed with how many there were. What my eyes stopped on in particular was... oh wow, these small white flowers. They look like snowflakes. So cute.
それはイベリスという花だ。
Those flowers are called Iberises.
英名ではキャンディータフトと呼ばれているらしい。
Seems that they're also called candy tuft. Candy? That makes it sound so sweet.
ソーアンドロに尋ねてみたところ、本当に歌詞が由来の名前だそうだぞ。
Can I have a smooch on the cheek, Licorice? Well, we do have that redeem, you know? I'm partial to blue lilies. For me, it depends on the mood, but personally, I don't get to see them here, probably because the heat is dry here. But I like seeing forget-me-nots. Right, I forgot. There you go. You got your redeem, so... Lord Sohan seemed to believe the name came because it resembles candy.
その姿が砂糖菓子に酷似していることからそのような名が付けられたそう
In particular, the name came from its resemblance to sugar candies, if I recall. Oh wow. They didn't look so grand like roses do, but because of their sweet name and their look, I couldn't help but be charmed by them.
ことでその花が気に入ったのか
But now it's not real. I forced you to do it. You're fine. Otane, do you like these flowers? Yeah, it would look so beautiful to see a bunch of them blossoming together.
そうかではそれを購入するとしよ
I see. Then please allow me to purchase them. Huh? You're gonna buy them just like that? I just liked how they look. You should be the one who makes the final decision.
うたった今選んだ我もその花を美しいと思う
Cute. Yes, and I think that is what I have just done. I think these flowers are beautiful as well. And?
歌詞の名を持つ花だ甘味も提供するアンシャンテにはまさにぴったりではないか
The flower shares its name with candy. Is it not fitting for a place like Enchante that happens to represent sweetness itself? I guess so, yeah? I giggle at this quirky side of Canis. Hey Canis, if it's alright with you, can I help you grow these flowers?
無論だ他でもないあなたが選んだ花なのだから
But of course, you chose these flowers after all. After that, once we got settled back at the shop, Canis and I took the Aberus seedlings we had just purchased and quickly planted them in the rear garden. I hope they blossom beautifully. After the sun had gone down completely, hugging Kororo after he gave me a welcome back squeal, I sat on my bed. I was surprised to go out on a whim like that, but it was really fun. Might be nice to go out like this from time to time and forget about work. Yes, this seal. But the frequency of these outings... After that day, whenever I had time, each of the regulars other than Il invited me to go out with them every day. You got the seal of approval. So that being the case, it feels like more than just a coincidence. Kariya, have you heard anything from them? Of course not. Drinking some iced coffee, Kariya replies to my question curtly. Right after heading out for groceries, I run into Kariya on his way home from school. I invited him in to ask about the situation, but got no closer to an answer. Heck, hey! Stop, you're gonna spill it. You can't drink coffee. Kororo seems to have taken a liking to Kariya and was even sitting in his lap. Cute. About the incident of Kororo's family. After returning from Bestie, I told Kariya what had happened, leaving out some of the details, of course. I see. So you never found Kororo's family. I'm sorry. The only reason you were in danger was because I was pushing you to go. No, it's okay. It just would have been irresponsible to keep Kororo here without even trying. Kororo looks up and worried at Kariya while he was closing his eyes. Hey, let me see Kororo for a second. I handed over Kororo's small body to Kariya. Hey, Hey, you like being around me because it's cold around me, huh?
デスティア寒いんだだから親近感を覚えてる
Your bestie is pretty cold. Does being around me feel familiar to you? Aw. Kororo tilts his head, but Karia just took it as a yes. Alright, then...
俺がお前の親代わりになる
Oh.
本物の親が
Aww. I'll become your foster parent until we find your real ones. Karia.
ことねコロロの忙しい時は俺に任せてくれ
Kotane, would you be okay with leaving Kororo with me whenever you're busy?
俺はまだ中学生だし正直この店に貢献できることほとんどない
He grew so much in terms of development. I'm still in middle school, and honestly, there's not much I can do around here. That's even worrying me a bit.
と自分にできることを見つけた
But I finally found something I can do. Are you sure?
少しだけどわかるんだこいつの気持ち
Yeah, I understand how this little guy feels. At least, a little bit. He did. He grew so
場
much.
所はここにあるのに周りだって優しくしてくれてるのに
Even though he has a place here,
寂しく
and everyone's really nice, sometimes you just can't help but feel lonely.
本当の故郷に戻りたくなるのに
You just feel like you want to go back to where you really came from. I see.
だから約束するコロロに寂しい思いだけはさせたくない
Hey, kid, don't skip for the posture and stretch. So I'm making a promise. Kororo won't feel lonely around me. I don't want him to be. And thank you for the hydrate as well.
故郷の空気を感じて心が安らぐ
Just how it makes me feel more at ease feeling energy of my home world here at Enchante.
コロロにとって安らげる場所に俺がなれたら嬉しいと思うから
I think it would make me happy if I can make this space where Kororo can find rest. That makes me happy too. He's a clever kid, so I'm sure he figured out the real details behind what happened. So whenever I need to prioritize work or go out, Karia would look after Kororo. Karia and Kororo, I hope they're both able to make each other feel a little more at ease.
コーヒーごちそうさ
Thanks for the coffee.
ま買い出しに出るとこだったんでしょコロロと一緒に見送るよ
You were about to go shopping, right? Kororo and I'll see you out. Thanks. Alright, I'll get going now. After Karia finished his coffee, we go down the stairs that lead to the cafe.
ああそれで本題は何だっけやたらデートに誘われるって話だっけ
Oh yeah, so, going back to the conversation, you were getting asked out on dates, yeah? What? Dates?
今デートでしょ男と女が二人きりで出かける
Ah, yes, those were dates. A guy, a girl, alone, together. A date. Wait. Wait. No way. None of them meant it like... As I was denying it, trying to laugh it off. After hearing from everyone's reports and conducting further observations on her, LMAO, they got exposed, yep. Oh god, Il's voice. Oh no, the dating plan was a success. Let us all continue to cheer up Kotane and get her closer to her normal self. Oh no.
今ので大体察したけど様子ちょっと伺ってみる
Well, I'm sure that's enough evidence, but you want to take a look? Yeah. I mentioned I was going out, so I don't think they knew I came back up here. If we tried hiding, they'd be able to hear our footsteps. All we can do was stay where we stood. The The five were in a circle around a big table. Il was leading the discussion.
では次の作戦に移りましょう。今度は彼女に何か贈り物などを。
Now then, let us move on to the next phase. This time, presents can be given to her
ちょっと
too.
待った。次の作戦もいいけど、まだあと一人
Wait a minute. Sure, we can advance, but someone.
いる。君はまだ琴音ちゃんをデートに誘ってないよね。
Il, you haven't invited Kotone out on a date yet, have you?
俺らにあんだけ偉そうに語っておいて、まさか自分だけやらねえとか言わねえだろ。
After talking all high and mighty down on us like that, you're not about to be the only dude here who won't do it, right? Il blinks in confusion.
なぜ私までデートを行う必要が？
Why is there a need for me to go on the date?
我としてはそこで心から不思議そうに首をかしげることを
It is far more
消
difficult.
せぬ。
It is far more difficult to understand why you are the one sitting there utterly perplexed at the question. Well, all we can say is that's just ill.
いる？僕たちは君の百戦錬磨な恋愛経験に
Oh dear. So, okay, ill. We acknowledge your rich and valuable experience in
ここは
romance.
一つお手本として理想的なデートというものを僕たちに見せてほしいな。
So, for reference, we were hoping you'd show us what the ideal date looks like.
言われてみれば私一人何もし
There
な
you
いという
go.
のも不平等な話ですね。
Now that you mention it, it is unfair for me to not participate. Wait. Does this mean next time I'm free, Ill's going to be the one to ask me out? The one who put an end to my guesses was, oddly enough, Messire.
ああ、いや別にいいんじゃない。彼女の気分を晴らすって意味では結構な数はこなしたはずだし。
Well, it's alright if you don't, yes? In terms of cheering her up, we've done a lot of things for her to achieve that.
いるわ、ほら今回はプロデュース役ってことで無理に彼自身がデートをしなくてもさ。
And you know, Il can just be the producer this time around. He doesn't have to force himself to go out. Everyone other than Il seems surprised at Messire's comment.
らしくない。君こういうのはむしろ積極的に押すタイプなの。
That's not like you, is it, Messire? I thought you'd have been the one to push for what we're getting at here. Well... Messire's smile seemed to stiffen slightly at Rindo calling him out. As if understanding why, the flame around Canis's neck began to change color.
ミシェル、イルが外出することに
Messire,
反対なのか？
are you still opposed to Il going outside?
それはこいつは一人で放っておくと何するか分かんないし、あいつと二人で出かけるのも初めてだろうけど。
Yeah, because of how very, naive he is in certain aspects. Right. You know, Il being banned from the kitchen, Il not being allowed to go out alone because he worries them too much about things. That sort of thing. Yeah, you never know what he'll do if you let him out. Also, it'll be the first time she'd be out with him alone.
そこまで過保護に見ることねえんじゃねえか。実際俺よりずっと年上なんだし。
But do we really need to be that protective of the guy? I mean, he's way older than me, you know?
みんなの意見もわかるんだけど、それでも心配は心配っていうか。
I understand what you're all saying. I'm still worried though.
イグニス・リンドは私がデートを行うべきだと考え、対してミシェルは
Agnes and Rindle believe I should go out on this date while Messire opposes.
ではカヌス、あなたの意見はどうです？
Canis, what is your opinion?
我はそうだ。特に反対する理由はない。むしろすべきだと思うが。
Let me think. I have no reason to be against it. In fact, I feel you should. The moment he heard Canis's opinion, Il, who was up until then unsure on how to proceed, gave an answer.
3対1で賛成が多数。よってその判断が最善ということですね。
Oh dear.
では私も彼女をデートに誘いましょう。
3 over 1 in favor of me going. Therefore, I shall favor that decision. As such, I shall invite her on a date. Monsieur had a worried look on his face at Ill's declaration. Yeah, Ill isn't used to going outside, and here he gets lost a lot. There you go. I feel like it's pretty reasonable to be worried about him.
じゃあ一応こっそりついてって様子見るとか。
Oh god. Alright then, I should at least follow you in secret to see how you're doing.
だからそれが過保護っつうんだよ。
Oh, come on! Stop being so overprotective. I feel he might be over-exaggerating. But from the way Ignis is talking, it's like Monsieur is being overprotected of Ill, and not necessarily of me.
ミシェル、本来は君たち反則級の人外が外に出るのは僕も反対なんだ。
Monsieur, normally I'd be against letting non-humans of unreasonable strength outside.
けどイルは世間を知らなさすぎるからこそ何をしでかすかわかるんだ。
Why don't you follow Lycoris on Twitch? I mean, yeah, if I were to have Ultimate games up, which I do plan in the future, of course, but I haven't decided. But we can't. Ill will get in trouble. He knows so little of the outside world.
そういう風にも考えられるのか。
Couldn't you think of it like that?
それは一理だよね。
Well, you have a point.
こういう機会はむしろ活用すべきだと思うんだ。彼の社会経験をして。
Huh? Why did you say sorry? No, don't worry about it. There's nothing important. Then I feel like we should make use of an opportunity like this and give him some experience being out in society. Yeah, you can't shut him off from the outside world forever.
ずっとフォローしてくれたソワンさんはもういないんだ。自分たち必要なことだろう。
Soan isn't here anymore, you know? He's not here to clean up after him, and he needs to learn some independence, right?
いい改めて聞く。多数決ではなくお前自身の意見はどうなんだ。
Ew, we ask again. Not your verdict from our vote, but for your own personal opinion.
私の意見ですか？
My own opinion?
そうだ。落ち込んでいることに対して何をしてやりたいのか。
Everything you say is important. So you say. Indeed. What you would want to do for Kotane who was feeling
我
down.
々はまだ一言もお前の口から聞いていない。
None of us have heard a word of that yet. My own opinion. Ill often just follows the suggestions that Monsieur makes for him. But this time was different. After a long silent pause, he timidly addresses Monsieur.
ミシェル、確かにデート自体は多数決で実行を決定しましたが、
Monsieur, I have decided to go out on a date based on the vote.
私も琴音を笑顔にしたい。うまく言い表せませんが、今の彼女は
However,
雰囲気もありません。
However, I also wish to make Kotane smile. I'm unsure how to phrase it, but currently she does not have her normal gentle aura. Ill continues to deliberate.
彼女のためにできることがあるのなら、たとえ不慣れなことであろうと、挑戦してみようと思うのです。
So, if there's something I can do for her, even if I might not be used to that, I would like to challenge myself to do so. Ill. I guess everyone's invitations really were meant for me. Must have made everyone feel concerned about me for being so disheartened. Everyone made time for me in earnest to help me feel better. I really feel happy for their concern. Monsieur's eyes laid wide open for a moment at what Ill said, and then, whether by coincidence or otherwise, he looks towards where we were hiding and sighs with a nod of his head.
はいはい、わかりました。ゴーさんです。確かに心配しすぎってのも良くないよね。
Alright, alright. I got it. I give up. You're right. I shouldn't be so worried.
好きな場所でデートを楽しんでおいで、イル。ただし彼女を気遣うのを忘れないこ
Go ahead and enjoy your date whenever you'd like to, Il. Just don't forget to care for her.
はい、それはもちろん。
Yes, but of course.
ミシェルと同じことを繰り返すようでなんだけどさ。
I know I'm just gonna repeat what Monsieur said, but
次のデートも楽しんできなよ。イルが珍しく真面目な顔して考えてくれたんだからさ。
you should just try and enjoy the next date. Il's looking uncharacteristically serious, trying to think of what to do. Right. This is gonna get pretty interesting then. Ah. Whoa, from day to almost night real quick. And so, even after making my decision in front of Monsieur and the others earlier at noon,
非常に困りました。
this is quite troubling.
自分が参加することを想定していなかったがゆえに、肝心のデートスポットが決まりませんね。
Considering I had not foreseen myself as a participant, I can't quite seem to decide on an actual date spot, can I? Even after having seen all sorts of opinions and scenes as an otome protagonist, never knew I would be the one going out on a date. But this is no time to lose myself. I must find a spot that Kotane will enjoy by her next day off. However, the others have already taken her to all the spots nearby I can think of. I searched on my phone for other candidate locations, but
遊園地は遠いですね。移動だけで彼女を疲労させては意味がありません。
the amusement park, it's a bit far. There would be no point in going if I tire her out simply from traveling. To not forget to care for her. Considering Monsieur's caution, this option, it must be denied.
先日行こうとした水族館ならば雰囲気も良かったのですが、予定通りリニューアル工事中ですし。
That aquarium we had gone to a few days ago had a nice ambience to it, but it's still under construction as scheduled. After careful consideration, I've got it.
琴音に直接行きたい場所を訪ねてみましょう。
If this is the case, I shall ask Kotane directly where she would like to go. She surely would not be disappointed. A fine plan, if I do say so myself. Of course, however, I must try to conduct my research discreetly, as to not let her know that it is for a date. It is quite troubling. Tem's been gone only for a few moments and no one has reminded Lee that she is adorable. I guess it's after Tem now.
というわけで琴音、
Wow.
断じて時に意味はない何気ない世間話なのですが。
Well, actually, there were some comments here and there, but at least they're not constantly. You know, they're not constant barrages. I've done it a lot. You did, Fire. And so, Kotane, absolutely, completely, just a conversation that has no particular meaning at all.
最近興味を抱いたり行ってみたいと思っている場所はありませんか？
Is there any place you've been wanting to go? Does anywhere interest you lately? You can't do it too much before you yell at me, Lycoris. That's because I don't know how to take it. And why are you holding my hand? Tem. That's what he'll ask me after he walked down from the second floor as I was cleaning up the dishes. Now, Temmie, you better have 900 points. His question was painfully obvious. I should just pretend I don't know anything and answer him. Right. A place I've been wanting to go. Although being asked that now, no place in particular comes to mind. Especially recently, I've been taken to all sorts of places by everyone else. Just then my message tone went off. Sorry, Il. Wait just a moment. Time is only 150, let's pretend I have 900. Ah, Dansuke. I'll pay for this one tonight. Thank you for taking up the tab. Yes. Going forward, yes. Please use that redeem once you have 900 points. After I turned away for a moment, I checked my phone. And on it I saw the banner and message it contained. This is it? Ew! So about where I want to go that you asked me just now.
どこか思い浮かびましたか？
Yeah, thank you, Dansuke. Did you come up with something? Yeah, That raffle you asked me to participate in. Entry tickets to the Ultimate Game event. I won. Let's go here. Huh? Although I ended up being the one inviting him out, it all ended up just fine. On my next free day, we were seen off by a seemingly worried group of Miss Hare and the others. And the other morning, Il and I left Enchanté.
過去に私が起こした行動の各種からミシェルの杞憂はもちろん理解できるのですが
I do, of course, understand why Monsieur is so anxious, considering my behavior in the past.
何度も念を押されてしまうと私の知能そのものを疑われているような感覚に陥りますね
But it does feel as if my intelligence itself is being questioned and worried about so very much. He was fussing over us a bunch when we left, wasn't he? Making sure everything was in his wallet, and that he knew who to contact in an emergency. He was like a parent or an older brother who couldn't help but be worried over ill. It felt a bit strange, considering angels and demons are always portrayed as being mortal enemies. Yes, that's true, but seeing as I am half and half as well, that's not always the case. We made a lot of transfers on the train. I was even worried at one point that Il would be swept away by the crowds. We didn't have any major issues though, and we got to our destination safely. After all, your beautiful hair can only match by your dazzling personality and your shining disposition. The real case is your tsundere side. What are you talking about? Close to the shore of the city was this rather large space reserved for holding outdoor events. Lined through the space today were brightly colored signs and stands, and along with them, several lovely posters and panels of charming characters. The moment he stepped foot into this world, Il cries for joy as he begins to blush. Wow, there are more people here than I imagined. It was my first time at one of Il's events, so this was all a new sight to me. So basically, yeah, Ultimate Game events. Fan events held for those who love Ultimate games. With illustration displays, sales of exclusive goods, and even stage events, it can be like a truly dreamlike festival for fans. I mean, you may have, but you have not made me like go melt into my chair or anything like that. Or, you know, being flustered to the point that I immediately go on break or whatever. That sort of thing. Not yet, I haven't, Lycoris. Yeah, not yet, anyway. I'm sorry, did you say as he began to blush? To blush, dummy. One day I kind of... If only there were more opportunities to go to Ultimate events here. Actually, it seemed like Il hadn't gone to many of these himself either. The reason was... the people passing us by, apart from staff, were basically all girls. Grandpa, it would have been hard for him to come here. Likely reacting from the sight of everything, Il's excitement seemed to continue to grow.
見てくださいことねあそこに
Look at that! Over there!
私の大好きな作品の新規書き下ろしパネルが
I
写
probably
真を撮ってきても良いでしょうか
could, but I'm too tired now. A new custom drawn panel for my absolute favorite title. May I go and take a picture? You also don't have the points. Sure, go ahead. I'll be here, so take your time. Soon as I give the okay, he rushes over to the panel quickly with his phone in hand. I assumed he would just grab a quick pic, but he was taking several from all angles. As if he were a professional photographer, Il takes photos from every direction. He really does get excited about Ultimate games, doesn't he? As I smiled, thinking to myself, ah! Suddenly stopping his rapid photography, Il came back to me.
申し訳ありませんことねあなたを置いていくなどつい興奮してしまい
I'm so sorry, Kotane. I didn't mean to leave you alone. I was just so excited. Huh? No, it's fine. This event means so much to you. You like collecting the merch, right, Il? Wanna check what they're selling?
いえ、それはまた別の機会で。少々お待ちいただけますか？
I get excited when you stream, Lee. Oh? I'm surprised to hear that, especially since you know I always play different games. Another thing to take out of context. Dance game? No. No, we can do that another time. Can you wait just a moment? Okay. Of course. Yeah. Bill turns away and takes out his phone. Dance game? Bad. What to do? I've finished all sorts of ultimate games in the past. Hi, Lee. Hi, Saiba. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? I have not a single recollection of playing through a date situation like this. But I mean, when you do stream, I know I have a nice and safe place to go to. Hi, Saiba. We just saw murder today. Oi! I just woke up. I hope you had a nice sleep. At this rate, I'm just making her join with me for my hobbies. One would normally modify these plans, right? Kinda reminds me of the time when... back in pre-pandemic days when... you know, cosplay and all that. Sometimes it makes me worried whenever I drag boss into my shenanigans. Ah, reminds me of Comic-Con. It does. There's no use for getting things now. For now, I must find something she might like within this venue. He's talking to himself quite a bit.
お待たせしましたことね。まず最初にコラボアクセサリーを見に行きましょう。
Sorry to keep you waiting, Kotane. Let's go through the collaboration accessories. Accessories? What sort of accessories might there be with these ultimate games? While I was thinking about it, we came to a space for a particular store in one corner of the venue. Can you go with me, Licorice? There's a con this January. Depends on the location and all that. But even so, I don't trust on going out to such large places like that due to the pandemic. Yeah, I think I slept well. How are you? I'm okay. Like, for the most part, I've been okay. I've just been, you know, trying to get things being done at a time so I can focus on my tasks. After seeing the beautiful necklaces that they're wavering on display, I had my answer. Wow, they're so pretty. These are really goods from a game?
はい。最近は有名なブランドとコラボし、ネックレスや指輪などを販売する作品も数多いのです。
Yes, these days titles often collaborate with well-known brands on new merchandise. Things that one that I can think of, for example, would be Super Groupies. For example, they would collaborate with certain games in order to make merchandise. One that I can think of is definitely Persona 5, whether it's the original or for Royal. So it's not surprised that collaboration items will always come up. Collab, short for collaboration. This work can be referred to co-production, joint ventures, and other jointly undertaken work. In recent years, more and more companies have collabs with games and anime to promote themselves. This could take countless forms from accessories to wallets and more. Yeah. Now, regarding what Il's talking about, like, there are companies that would collaborate with game and anime companies in order to make, like, exclusive merchandise and all that. Ones that I saw recently were Persona 5. For example, forgot which company this was, but they recently started making pre-orders for watches themed in Persona 5. Like, there's a watch that has a theme of the Velvet Room. Yep, P5R stuff, Delta Room, and Fan Gamer. Yep.
愛する作品への思いを
Yeah, Persona perfume is a thing.
可能とする実に素晴らしい商品展開かと
Makes it possible for the fans to connect with feelings experienced towards these games. A marvelous business venture, I must say. And they're really fashionable. These colors would go well with anything. Licorice in my heart. Eh? What do you mean? Dude. It's been a while since having merch. Beginning to see how games and anime contribute so many to the global economy. Especially plushies. There are more than just necklaces, but rings and earrings and even fragrances. There you go. Gazing into each and every one of them, Il and I enjoy our time browsing the items. Oh, they made the mascot character into a ring for this one. It's a bold design, but it's cute. It's getting more fun the more I looked. Could feel the love towards the items, and everything was so nicely detailed.
あのことね気に入ったものがあれば私から
Kotane, if anything here interests you, I could...
すみません
Excuse me,
ちょっといいですか日本語って喋れます
do you have a moment? Can you speak Japanese? Eh? What? We turn around to see two girls shyly calling out the ill. The gazes they pointed at ill felt somewhat intense.
私ですかええ会話に必要な最低限の言語は取得していますが
I'm glad I can catch your streams with my early lectures. Ah, are you in class right now? Gamers. Me? Yes, I understand the very minimum necessary for conversation. Excited they're able to communicate with him, the girls let out a high-pitched squeal.
すごくクオリティが高いコスプレですね
Oh,
それ
oh dear.
何のゲームのキャラですか
Your cosplay is such a good quality. What game is that from?
すごく綺麗なお顔だしもしかして今日のステージイベントで登壇されるプロのレイヤーさん
No, not yet, in like an hour. Ah, I see. Your face is so pretty. Are you a pro layer or a pro cosplayer who's going up on the stage today? I know the term cosplay, but what's a layer?
確かキャラクターに扮する行為を楽しむ人々を指す
Cosplayer. I guess that might be a typo or it might be shortened. I believe it refers to people who enjoy dressing up as characters. Well, yeah, I did see several people in the venue like that. Wait, I shouldn't be asking to be taught new things right now. Oh? As I got back to my senses, it was too late. All of a sudden, several girls gathered and fully surrounded us. Oh no! Caught up in the day I totally forgotten. Slightly different from Canis, Ill's looks are capable of getting people's attention. The usual magic that makes people avoid us must be weaker, so far from Enchanté. Now he was surrounded on all sides by girls gathered around him in excitement. I'm sorry. He actually isn't cosplaying and is just... Damn, ill chick magnet. Why wouldn't he be one?
よかったら撮影させてもらってもいいですか
If it's okay, can I take a picture?
私もできれば一緒に写ってもらえると
Me too. With me in it too, if that's okay. I tried to explain things to them, but their voices were so loud that they couldn't hear. At the center of the misunderstandings.
このようなケースは初めてのことですね
This is the first time I've been in this situation now, isn't it?
ミシェル
Monsieur and the rest of them aren't here. If so...
少しよろしいですかこのようなトラブルにはどう対処するのが最適
Kotane, do you have a moment? How should I deal with this? Eek! With that first request, the girls closed in on Ill like sharks for blood. Oh dear. Completely ignoring my existence, I was pushed by the rushing girls. And as I lost my balance, about to fall to the ground... From what I saw through the crowd, I saw for certain. The moment his relaxed, calm face was painted in shock.
ことね
Kotane,
大丈夫ですか
are you okay?
怪我は
Are you hurt? Thanks. I'm okay. Thanks for helping me up. Ah, thank you for the hugs. I see. Hill sighs in deep relief. Must have slipped through that ring of girls and saved me in that single moment. After he helps me back on my feet, he turns to the girls around him. After a long silence with a serious face, he first bows elegantly, and next he speaks so everyone around him could hear.
私のこの姿はコスプレではなく本来のあり方そのものです。
Ah, thank you for the hugs too, Saiba. My appearance isn't for cosplay. This is how I normally
故
look.
郷からやってきてまだ日も浅く、この国に溶け込める衣服を用意する時間がありませんでした。
Little time had passed when I left home, and any time to prepare clothes that would fit in with this
その
country.
結果、皆様に多大なる誤解とご迷惑を与えてしまったこと、心から謝罪いたします。
Yeah, thank you both for the hugs. And as a result, I've caused those of you around me confusion and trouble. I sincerely
で
apologize.
すがどうか、この人を巻き込むような騒ぎは起こさないでいただきたいのです。
So please, I wish that no one would cause a fuss that would cause trouble for this person here. Perhaps influenced by his diegetic aura and gentle negotiation, the commotion amongst the girls had quickly and completely vanished.
そうなんですか。
Oh, really?
ごめんなさい。勝手に勘違いしちゃって。
I'm sorry. We had the wrong impression. The girls that called out to him first bowed their heads towards Hill.
理解していただけたのなら良いのです。
Oh no, it's okay, so long as you understand.
このままお互いこの素晴らしいイベントを楽しみましょう。
Let's enjoy this wonderful event together. Okay.
少なくとも今ここにいた方々は同じような気持ちでしょう。
Let's go, Kotane. I'm sure everyone who is just here at the very least won't do the same thing. Great! Though I felt plenty of stares on our backs, Il and I were able to run into the crowds. Eh? Ah, then Monsieur says something about following around in secret. Or is it someone else who's around? Weaving our way through, we managed to make it to the food court. On the way, even the area here was filled with cosplayers. Il was able to get by without getting a terrible amount of attention. Probably Rindo? Let's see. Finally able to relax. We stopped to rest and have our lunch. The drink was a pretty strange color, embracing myself for a crazy taste. It was actually really good. So I was guessing if the taste and color were from some sort of syrup.
あれから体に異変を無理をしているのでは？
Well then, eh? Have you felt anything strange with your body after earlier? Are you pushing yourself? Il keeps asking how I'm doing. Must have been surprised to see my fall earlier. No, I'm alright. I didn't twist my ankle or anything. Actually, that was pretty amazing how you dealt with things right after that. How were you able to deal with that? Rindo, when he finds Il, he's like, "You, Shadden, why are you here?" I mean, he's also aware with the meeting that they had on who would take her out on Kotane out on a date, so yeah. If it were the usual Il, he'd have been swept off by the momentum, and he would probably still be over there having a photo shoot.
あの場で考えついた即興なのです。
Oh, well, I was able to improvise on the spot.
異国のものと思われているのならば、それを理由とすることで深く追求されないので。
I imagine I wouldn't be questioned much if I were thought of as someone from another country. Oh, I see. Well, if something like that happens again, we can just say that next time. Yes, that's true.
そうですね。ではこのドリンクを飲み終えたら次は
Yes, that's true. Alright, once we're done with our drinks, next we should... Wait, those were actually improvised?
調べ直しますので、もう一度待っていただいても、物販以外で他に何か。
I'll take a look and see what we can do. Could you wait a moment? Something other than shopping. Oh shoot. I didn't get the dictionary term, oh no! Finally stopped hiding the fact that he was conducting research. He chose this event thinking it might make him happy, but I'm actually making him fuss over me. Il? Ah, need to save here. because this is for this this save file, some choices. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and take like a 5 to 10 minute break. Need to get hydration, hopefully get food, and all that. Oh, I see. So you improvise most of those lines. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a break. I'll be back. Looks like I missed a bit while I was away. Let me see. Gee, usually I'd be vibing to this, but I got some really bad news. Friend of mine from our upcoming group decided to leave because their mental health will slowly decline due to stuff. I'm sorry, Dansuke. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Fire, and thank you, Saiba. Right now, I'm just waiting on food. So, yeah. Let's see, Il? Don't push yourself, please. Thank you as well, Dansuke. You've been prioritizing me for a bit. Don't push yourself. You can do whatever you want to do, okay? No, I'm not pushing myself. As he spoke, his eyes went to a shop selling some goods. I'm happy you're so considerate, but not every day you enter a raffle, right? You're gonna regret it if you can't enjoy this to the fullest. The value of an opportunity of winning a raffle, it is exactly as you say. However, my main objective is to present you with a wonderful time, so... And you have. Yeah, it's my first time coming to an event like this, but... It's so lively. It's fun just seeing everything. And I can study the drinks here, too. Really? I'm really tired for some reason. You should rest. Fire. You did mention about being sick previously, and you have a lot of college work thrown at you. Of course, I wouldn't lie about something like this. And it was embarrassing, but I need to be honest. Before, when we were going to the aquarium, I felt that just seeing the face you made when you were so giddy and happy helped me relax. So you enjoying something sort of makes me feel better. My face? Yeah. Are you sure about that? I have no powers that can heal with just the expression on my face, but I do want to stay with you. I mean you could, I just don't want you to push yourself, you know? Our conversation wasn't connecting. That's not what I mean, but I'm talking about our feelings. When the characters in your otome games smile makes you happy, right? It's like that. You're right. When you mention it like that, I do feel like I've experienced it myself. So then... I understand, Kotane. If it will make you feel better, I shall enjoy this event to the fullest as well. Immediately, Il grins, as if that gentle face really did have some sort of healing power. And just like when we went to the aquarium, his eyes suddenly sparkled and... And let's go! We can line up at the store with the limited random goods. Our mission is to get all the goods. Just make sure we stop when it'll be too much to carry, okay? I wonder... After that, with such a lively expression on his face, Il took me around to all sorts of shops and art exhibition corners around the venue. There were even some cute mascot goods that I bought to decorate my room with. In the end, Il and I went all in and enjoyed everything the event had to offer. It sounds like a nice date for me, too. Wonderful! Kotane, you really have a knack for picking out the right things. Il smiles from ear to ear. He practically sings his praise to me as he carries tons of bags on both his arms.
事後通販でも揃わない覚悟を決めていたのですが
I was ready to not get everything, thinking of the total amount of badges we can buy at once, even thinking to resell them
ま
later.
さか一度の会計で全てのキャラクターを引き当ててしまうとは
But to think you would get all the characters in a single purchase. I'm surprised too, though I think it's more luck than skill. Wonder if Boss will take you to some place like this in the future. I mean, he has. Not necessarily an Otome event though, but we've been to cons together every now and then. I'd like that fortune to come into use when winning prizes or the raffles in town. So I was thinking, we come to a bench at the edge of the venue and put our things down for a minute. Ew, what do you want to do next? Do you have other shopping you want to do?
いえ目当てのものは一通り買いましたし
No, I brought everything I had my eyes on.
あとは1時間後のステージイベントを観覧するだけなのでしばらくここで休憩をしましょう
Again then. Yeah, it's been some time. After that's left is to watch a stage event that's set to go in an hour, so let us rest here for a bit. Okay, wonder if they're going to do it in that big open space there. It's close to where we are right now. It's maybe a 3-minute walk. Seemed like the tickets I won also gave us admission to watch the show, so there wasn't any point in lining up now.
狭い空間とはいえ長く歩きましたし喉が渇いているのでは
Well done, eh? This place may be small, but we walked around for a while. Perhaps you're thirsty?
希望を言っていただければ私が何か買ってきましょう
If there's something you'd like, please allow me to get it. Huh? Are you sure? Okay then. Yes, please. I hope they have a good time if they do. It's been a while, but it brings back a lot of good memories, to be honest. Anything cold is fine. I'll leave the flavor to you, Il. I'll now keep an eye on our stuff.
お任せなるほど承知しました
Cold.
それでは少々お待ちを
Cold. And my choice. I see. Understood. Then please wait just a moment. After acknowledging me, Il walks off towards a shop selling drinks. I sit down on the bench, watching him. He'll be fine, right? Even Il should be able to buy some drinks on his own. Ah, shit. Not again. The crowd seemed to split in two. Girls whispered among themselves. Watching him walk between the crowds was like watching Moses part the Red Sea. Yep, a saintly figure who appears in the Old Testament, particularly known for parting the sea with a miracle. I guess I get why Messier worries so much about Il. Still, he was able to handle the fuss from this morning all on his own. Yeah, I trust him. He told me he'd be able to buy them. So I was nodding to myself.
困ります。本イベントはチケット入場制ですので、無許可で入られては。
Stop right there, please. This event is for people with tickets only, so you can't enter without.
うっせえな。金は払ったんだから問題ねえだろ。
Shut the hell up. We paid. What's the deal?
おお、マジで女の子しかいないでやんの。
Oi. Oh, hell yeah. This place is buzzing with chicks.
しかも割と可愛い子ばっか。最近のオタクってバカにできねえな。
They're all super cute, too. Can't really knock otaku anymore, huh? Something's going on. I look down the road to see a few young men ignoring the staff, trying to stop them and walking this way. They don't really look like they belong here. Actually, they look sort of excited.
Run!
That's the feeling I get too, Saiba. As I was thinking, a voice called to me from beside me. Ah, you're the girls from earlier. Yes, sorry for causing your friend trouble earlier. Oh no, it's totally fine. Is there something you need? Il is... Oh, you just went to get something, so... No, that's not it.
ちに歩いてきてるんで絡まれる前に逃げた方がいいですよ。
You should get away before those guys walking over here see
た
you.
まにいるんです。女性向けのイベントやショップにナンパ目的で近づいてくる人。
This happens sometimes. Guys like that come to events like this to just hit on all the girls. I see. Thank you for the warning. I have to wait for my friend, but I'll make sure I don't stand out, so you go on ahead and leave first.
はい、わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。あの手の人、本当に強引なんで。
Ugh. Okay, got it. Please be careful, okay? Guys like that can get really aggressive. The two girls bow their heads and leave in a hurry, carrying their shopping bags. Not even thinking of being hit on. The way these guys look was actually threatening and just plain scary. Maybe I should hide in the shadows somewhere and not stay out in the open on this bunch. Show until it's late, we're gonna fight. Gee, if anyone did this to Licorice, I would defend her with everything I can. As I was collecting Ill's items so I can get away. Well, it would not be the first time to encounter such incidents like this. It really isn't.
お姉さん一人？よかったらここから出て俺たちとカフェとか行かない？
Hey baby, you need a friend? How about you get out of here and come to a cafe with us? Huh? They were really fast. Perhaps because the girls around me ran away so quickly. Seemed like they targeted me and came straight for this bench. Before I realized it, I was surrounded, left with little room to walk away. Excuse me. I'm here with a friend, so... She can come play with us too, yeah? Yeah, let's just chat while we wait. Hey, cool phone. Let's swap digits. Yeah, we gotta Wait! Please stop! I embraced my phone, guarding it before it was almost ripped away by force. What do? These guys are super pushy. She's scared of you. Oh, I'm sorry, alright? This moron has no manners. I'll buy you something to make up for it. Just message your friend and let's go, okay? As one of the men reached out to try and grab my arm. What are you doing? With a waft of silver hair and white fabric. Ew! I'm sorry to make you wait. The line went slower than I thought, so it took a bit of time. This drink is called tapioca. You can enjoy a pleasant squishy sensation as you drink it. Right. Thanks. But now's not the time for drinks. The men looked menacingly at Il, who was cheerfully handing me a drink. Who's this fool? Where are you from, homie? Hello, you speak Japanese. Can you get the hell out of our way? They must not have seen Il as a threat since he has such a thin frame. The men were laughing at him, but despite how they were looking at him, he didn't seem to find it unpleasant at all. They're speaking as if they're quite friendly to you. Do you know them from somewhere? No. I think they're trying to pick me up. Ugh, this is a bit embarrassing having to explain that I'm being hit on. Really? Ew. Oh. Oh, so this is what being picked up is like. I see. So this is the real thing. Unfaltering, Il gazes suspiciously at the men. And with those overly on his eyes and face, he begins to question him quizzically.
女性との出会いを探すのは結構ですが、選択する場所を間違えているのでは？
Searching for a woman is permissible, but haven't you made a mistake on where to look? Huh?
ここは乙女ゲームのイベント会場。
This is the venue for an Ultimate Games event.
ここに集う女性たちの目的は、愛するキャラクターたちの生きる世界を目で、同じ心を持つ同士と交流を深めること。
The objective of the women here is to have exchanges about their love of the characters and the worlds they live in.
つまりあなたたち、実在する異性と恋愛関係になることは、意識の隅にすら置いていません。
In other words, they have no intent here on holding romantic relations with members of the opposite sex.
互いに求めている対象や行動方針が異なるというのに、なぜ求愛に応じてくれると思うの
Oh
ですか？
shoot, he's going logical on their asses. Considering your objectives don't align with theirs, how can you expect positive responses to your advances?
それともそれを承知で実行するほどに日常的な出会いに恵まれていない、もしくは単純な知能不足でしょうか？
Oh, he got it, alright. Or is it that you understand that but are so desperate that you resort to this? Or is it that you simply lack intelligence? Huh? What? You motherfucker! That was rough. Ill's words ruthlessly stabbed into the men's hearts. His obliviousness and lack of ill intention made it worse.
それに何よりも
And above all...
彼女は私とデート中なのです。
Ah, oh shit. She's currently on a date with me. I wish for you all not to interrupt it. Oh boy. He transformed. Huh? All I can do was stand there in a daze. Not because he changed his appearance, but because Ill, who laughs off most things, that Ill, he was clearly keeping these men in check.
なんだよこいつ。いきなり変な格好しやがって。
What the hell? He's in this weird getup now.
コスプレとかいうやつじゃね？男が天使とか。シュクリー。
Oh, is it that cosplay crap? A guy dressing as an angel? Gross.
オタク野郎はお呼びじゃねえんだよ。引っ込んでろ。
We don't want an otaku guy. Get out of here.
ということですか。であれば仕方ありませんね。
Ah, shit! So you refuse. That leaves me no choice. Il gently raises his hands towards the men who refuse to back down.
であらで申し訳ありませんが、物理的に彼女から距離を取っていただくことにしましょう。
This may be a bit rough, but I shall have you give some space to these women. Now. Oh yeah, Il is the most gentle one out of the bunch, but if you make him mad... Oh lord! As Il talks in the trouble manner, his light started to shine. Ooh, this is the first time seeing his powers up close now. The men's bodies were instantly bound by this chain of light that appeared. Immediately after, Il simply turns his gaze towards the stage, where the event happening later would be taking place. The bodies of the men float in the air and are flung towards the center of the stage, where guests were already gathering. Their bodies crash into the ground, and I can tell from here that they fainted from the pain as the chains disappear. Wow. Il can use his magic like this, too. It's finally gotten quiet. Some ultimate games have storylines where the protagonist gets hit on like these. Oh, Il. Teabags the idiots. But to actually encounter one like this, it is very unpleasant.
ジはありませんか？あの者たちに被害を加えられたりは。
Even more so if you were the one involved. Are you hurt at all? Did those men hurt you? No, I'm fine. Thanks for saving me, Il.
いえ、あなたが無事ならそれでいいのです。
Oh no, just as long as you are okay. Il's wings flapped energetically, expressing his joy and relief. They were just like the tail on a dog, so full of energy and innocence. Right in a crowd of people. Oh. At times like these, I'm sure Monsieur would sigh and say this. Ah, man, you've gone and done it now. Exactly. Wait, huh? Just now, that was a little too clear to just be a voice in my head. I know it. He followed in secret, didn't he, Monsieur? Huh? What's this? Fog? Oh. Oh, right. I had to turn into this form, but I forgot that we were in front of people. Kotane, let's leave this area to him. If we stay here, the fog won't be able to reconstruct everyone's memories as well. I suggest we leave the venue while we can. Huh? But... Ew, you were looking forward to that event on the stage. You truly are a good person. Just hearing how you feel is enough. Alright. I'm about to fly. Can you please hold tightly onto me? Huh? Fly? The moment I had that thought, the feeling off the ground beneath vanished. The sight of the setting sun and the color of the orange sky filled my view. Ooh! At first my eyes were simply taken away by the beauty. But then the cold breeze that swept my face brought me back to my senses. Terrified, I looked down. I turned and I looked down and see. We're flying? The event venue we were just inside earlier was now the size of a small bean. Feeling the warmth of the one I held onto, flapping his 3 sets of wings at once, he glides gracefully above the city. Ew, this is a bit too... scary for me? Size of Squall's paws. Yes, his toe beans. Oops. Please don't move around. I've limited the air pressure and gravity so they aren't a burden on you, but... I'm not too confident in my strength. I may drop you by accident. What? I'm just kidding. I will not drop you, even as a mistake. Please don't joke about that. More importantly, please look the view from up here. Wondering what he was talking about, I timidly looked out to where Il was pointing. Wow! It was twilight, the time leading right up to the night. The colors of my hair, essentially, red and blue colors swirled up in the sky. Light reflected in the sea and the skyline. The scene was absolutely beautiful. Yes, it's not unusual for me to fly, but this area makes for a dazzling view. I heard the human cities aren't very beautiful, but... Huh, what? Sorry, I was staring at your hair. I mean... This is surely not the case, is it?
人の営みと光が共存する世界。ここは天界に劣らぬほど、勝るほどに美しい。
The labors of man and light live together. This world somehow triumphs over the beauty of the heavenly world. Yeah. The terror from being so high up disappeared. I mean, my hair is the color of the sunset, or at least what you would see in the sunset, so yeah. The two of us simply stayed in the air, taken by the view until the sun had set. From twilight to dusk. Licorice has nice hair and I should draw fan art again. Remember, take your time in drawing. Saiba.
経過観察完了。これより帰還を開始。
Oh, this must be the same person following us around. Observations completed. Now beginning return to home.
イルファド・デ・リエ。
Il Fado de Rie.
落ちたものだ。
How far you've fallen. Could it be this must be someone from Calum? The place we ended up was on a large observation deck over the shoreline. No one was allowed up here. In other words, on top of a tower or falling from a gusty wind would certainly be the end of me. Winds must have been usually strong here, but we had good timing. It wasn't too bad. Well, Dai is a fallen angel. Yes, he is. Will do. I want you to get nice art and not something scuffed. Well, I always appreciate whatever art form it takes because it's also a testament to artistic growth too, you know? Of course, it was still very high up, so it's not like I wasn't scared. However...
大丈夫です。100万回落ちたとしても、100万回キャッチしてみせますから。
It's alright. Even if you fall a million times, I shall simply catch you a million times. And so, Il speaks in complete confidence, easing my fears. Il and I continue watching the special view from the spot.
気がつけばもう夜でしたか。外出していると時間の経過がいつもより早く感じられますね。
Oh, it's already nighttime. The passage of time seems to go by more quickly when you're out. Yeah, even more so if you're having fun.
そういう捉え方もあるんですか。ですが。
I see. That's another way to look at it. However, What's wrong, Il? I do fast drawings recently because I'm a bit busy. Yeah, you've been accepted into uni recently, so definitely that'll keep you busy.
本日のデートを改めて振り返ってみたのですが、少々疑問が浮かびまして。
Well, I was thinking back to today's date and I have a question.
乙女ゲームのキャラクターたちはもっとスマートかつ甘く主人公をエスコートしていました。
The characters in otome games are usually smarter and sweeter, and they escort the protagonist around.
それらと比較すると、今回のデートはその形式にあまり添えなかったと思うのです。
Compared to that, I feel our date today doesn't quite fit within those bounds. Why is that? As he mumbles quizzically, all I can do is awkwardly smile back. Well, we ran into a lot of things today, and still I had a lot of fun. The view from the sky was pretty too. Thank you, Il. I've been so down and you cheered me up. Licorice is sweet. Eh? Where'd you get that from? You're the one who got everyone else to take me out too, right? You knew about that? Yeah. I didn't know how to bring it up. Sorry.
あくまで自然に励ますというのが今回のデートのテーマだった。
That is unexpected. The idea behind these dates was to cheer you up in a natural way.
しかし、これから起こることはさすがにあなたも予想していないかと。
However, I suspect even you wouldn't imagine what's about to happen right now.
デートの仕上げとして私なりのプレゼントを用意したのです。受け取っていただけますか？
Maybe from the what we think about you list. Ah, don't remind me of that. Wow. Goodness. I only can pop in there every now and then because after reading those, it just makes me want to like, oh God. As the finishing touch to our date, I have prepared a gift for you. Will you please accept it? A gift? It looks around, and after making sure no one else is in the general vicinity, he clasps his hands as if to offer a prayer. Deployment area secured. No errors confirmed. Commencing magic synthesis. I seek the light. Hear my song, and please grant this fallen soul a miracle. His prayer was mechanical, but strong, with effort put into each and every word. Otane, your hand. Please, trust me. What? Il pulls my hand, and my body is thrown into the night sky with him. And there, in the air, 1, 2 steps, my feet step forward. What? It looked like I was walking on water. Each time my feet step down onto the air, a ring of light expands where my foot falls. I finally realized it was Il's magic, as he smiled at me while I was in awe. Ah, another CG! I'm gonna die. His entrancing area pulled me in, as it echoed through the sky above the city. Faint particles of light appeared out of nowhere and floated on by. It was like an off-season Christmas lighting. A beautiful city of lights surrounded us. The glimmering lights went beyond the observation deck and continued into the sky. At first was Il's clear, beautiful singing. And next, in a single moment, my heart was taken by the light that seemed to bless us. Hisu, yes. Yuzu, don't make me die over here. Ooh, indeed, Fire. Tem, just let me know if you get sick of me. Everyone does eventually. Nah, no matter how much you say a lot of lines, I am not gonna get sick of you. It was so beautiful. That was all I could think. This world, which I found no other word to describe, kept expanding in front of me. So, was I able to give you a smile? A smile? In the past, before Soan left us, he told me something. I'm dying right now. This is too cute. This is too much for me to handle. I'm like dying over here too, so I'm just like, to stop staying on the side that always just receives smiles and to move to the side that gives them. At the time I had questioned to who and why I would do so. Yeah, I am. It may not look like it, but I'm just like, ah, this guy. Shit. Man, I leave for a second, then I come back to you flirting with Godkun. You mean fallen angels. You're just seeing the light. But I feel I'm beginning to understand what it was he was trying to say. You're just seeing the light. A light called love. Oh God, please don't. He looks this way, and as if reacting to him, the falling lights start pouring towards me. Kotane, these past few days, although you seem to be smiling, something felt different. Well... Oh my god. You don't need to tell me. I understand. The fact that you were pushing yourself to make such a happy face. Oh goodness. Couldn't hide the fact that I was about to start crying, thinking back on the past. I heard from everyone else. You felt so much for the pack of sea demons that died and were discouraged. However, you didn't allow that to appear on the surface. With hair as white as the clouds and eyes bluer than the ocean, this is the heaven you're in. But remember, Fire, in my case, I got banished from there, remember? I got banished from there, and I got banished from hell too. Simply because of being who I am. So, that is why the void, or the horizon, is my new home now. In some ways that may merit praise. However, those singing lips
Run, bitch!
repudiated these efforts. Why would I run, Tam? Wherever I am, you're there. I don't intend to tell you that you have to forget that tragedy. To feel such pain is okay. But when the pain passes, remember to lift your head and find a reason to smile again. Oh gosh! I happen to like your natural smile. Ah! Shoot. That kind of line. Oi! Ew! That's not fair, you know? In order to get that back, I shall do anything. Even make the world my enemy. Oh god. It is reminding me of a certain line from Final Fantasy VIII, and that's why I'm just kind of like dying over here. How did it go again? Even if the world is against you, I'll be your knight. I see. I don't need to force myself to forget. What happened, happened. I don't need to separate myself from it. While embracing the grief, it's still okay to smile. Okay. Thanks, Hill. The lights gradually melt away and we softly land on the spot we left. There's no way to ever forget the tragedy I saw in Bestia. But while still carrying that, as the owner of Enchanté, I'll make an effort to be present. Got that, Lycoris? You mean regarding what Il said? Yeah. Yeah, I won't stay depressed forever. I always have to try to do my best. Nodding to myself, I look at Il. So that aria, was it? From earlier. It was such a pretty song. The lyrics, too. Did you write that, Il?
あれは先日発売された乙女ゲームの主題歌ですね。五感が素晴らしく、口述に用いてみました。
Got that, Licorice. Oi, Tim! Do not compare me to the candy that I do not like. Wait. No worries. Y'all don't need to worry about me too much, you know? Oh no, it's the theme song from an otome game that just came out. The lyrics feel so splendid that I tried making it into magic. Exasperated, I could have slipped then and there. But every part about you is so ill. I was able to give him another smile. I will, dummy. You mean too much, eh? Monsieur?
なんとか無事に終わったね。あとはこっちに戻ってくるだけかな。
Ah, gee, I teared up. Oh no, you teared up over what? Ah, looks like everything went okay. All that's left is for them to come home.
いくら心配だからって覗きにはどうかと思うよ。
Don't look at me, I don't have feelings. Oi, you clearly do. Monsieur, I know you're worried about them, but I think spying on them is a bit much, isn't it?
つうかため息つきたいのはこっちだぞ。朝っぱらから尾行なんぞに付き合わせやがって。
Hell, we're the ones who should be sighing, making us come along with you to tail them first thing in the morning.
いや、だってやっぱり心配だったからさ。
Well, I mean, I'm just so worried.
心配が過ぎるのは確かだな。我としては良いものを見れたように思うぞ。
I do agree that you are too worried, but it seems to me everything came out alright.
基本は流されるのは受け身で生きていたイルが
Normally always going with the flow, ill always lived going along with
自
things.
主的に誰かのために行動しトラブルにも助言なしで対処するのは初めて見た。
It was just a really nice scene. The music, the emotion in the scene, making them both have a sentimental moment to be true and endearing. I agree. That's also why I couldn't stop dying here and I kinda teared up a bit too. But it's the first time I've seen him acting for another's sake on his own and dealing with trouble without asking for help. It really made me happy. I know, it did for me too.
最後にちょっと過保護な魔王様が手助けしたけどさ。
Well, yeah. Although the overprotective demon lord did help out in the end at the event venue.
ね、あれは過保護っていうかファインプレーの類じゃないかな。
Well, don't you think that wasn't being so much overprotective as it was a fine play?
ま、それは抜きにしても確かに予想外の行動だった。どういう気まぐれを起こしたんだよ。
Well, even without all that, he really did act unexpectedly. What do you think got into him?
思う。イルにも非語欲というものが生まれたのだ。
I suspect that ill has grown a desire to protect.
どうよ。
A desire to protect?
琴音が来る前にここでの生活を思い出してほしい。
Yes. I'd like you all to remember our lives here before Kotane arrived.
その性格と雰囲気にどうしても我らから常に庇護される立場になっていた。
Considering his personality and how he appeared, he was always in the position of being protected.
しかしそこにごく普通の非力な人間である彼女が現れ、さらには
However, she, a completely normal and powerless human, appears, and during this date... Ah. There.
琴音、
Kotane,
大丈夫ですか？怪我は？
are you okay? Are you hurt? Thanks. I'm okay. Thanks for helping me up.
彼女があの程度のことで危険な目にか弱き存在だということに気づいた。
He realized that she was a being weak enough to be injured by a danger as small as that. In other words...
ああ、なんとなくわかった。
Yeah, I think I get it.
琴音は箱入りにとっちゃ守るべき位置に当てはまる初めての存在になった。
That shut-in has never met anyone like Kotane who needed protecting.
今までは我々が率先して彼女を守っていたため実感が薄かったのだ。
Yes, perhaps he hadn't felt it as strongly as the rest of us were the ones who always took the initiative to protect her.
どっちにしろ鈍いな。
Took him long enough to finally get it.
どうかも。けど彼にとっては結構な進歩と言えるんじゃないかな。
Agreed, although I'm sure we can all say it's some pretty big progress for him.
ということで、いいことずくめだってな。なんでこの魔王はため息ついてんだ？
Alright, so if this sounds like a nice thing, what's the demon lord over here sighing about?
今のものはヒナの巣立ちのような。
And that error, yes. Yeah, it's filled with airs, and that was one of the biggest ones that stood out, but is this something similar to young chicks leaving their nest?
ミシェルの寂しさも理解はできるが、ここは素直にイブの成長を喜ぶべきだ。
I understand how lonely you feel, Monsieur, but I think we should be happy for Il's growth. Yep, Il Fado Derie, a sheltered fallen angel who is ignorant of the world due to being a shut-in and Monsieur and others' overprotection. However, meeting the heroine made him change his way of thinking a little. He has a beautiful singing voice.
いや、それもあるんだけどさ、へこんでる理由は他にもある。
As we are as proud of your growth, Lycoris. Thank you. No, well, that's part of it. But there are other reasons why I feel a bit down.
彼の成長の機会を見誤ってた自分に微妙に自己嫌悪してるっていうか。
I feel a bit upset at myself for not seeing this as a chance for Il to grow, you know?
何その反応。俺なんか変なこと言ってる。
Huh? What's with that reaction? Am I saying something weird right now?
ミシェル、ブラコンも大概にしないと
Oh.
嫌われちゃうよ。
Oh dear. Monsieur, you should keep your bro-con in check. He'll turn against you otherwise, okay? Oh dear. Lycoris puts lots of effort in what they do and still improve every day.
ブラコン
Well, I try. Bro-con? For those not in the know regarding of, not being a weeb and whatnot, they're talking about brother complex. Short for brother complex. This means having strong affections for a male sibling. While Monsieur and Il aren't actually brothers, Monsieur treats Il like his little brother and cares for him greatly. To anyone watching, he is a full-on bro-con. Making covers, streaming, being the amazing spirit of people's lives. Finally, we're in chapter 8. If I recall, this is the last chapter before things start to diverge. But as much as possible, I'm trying to land in Candace's route. So I wonder. Ah, done. I'm saving that. Yeah, it's the final... Yeah, it's not like the final chapter, but like the final before the routes start diverging a little bit. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. And I also had a message that my food arrived. So I'll be back in another like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, don't worry, Dansuke. It's fine to feel what you're feeling right now. Okay, later when you see this, I'll be gone. Sleeping time so I can rest. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Maybe you can tell you what happens. Good night. Night, Fire. Alright, let's see. He runs. Oh, this is Rindo's point of view. Oh? Ignoring how out of breath he is, branches cut him, but it didn't matter. Running through the grove, Karu Rindo dashes through the forest and night. And here I thought I had planned for the worst scenario possible. I might be screwed considering this is even worse. With a grunt, he turns off his light, jumping into a brush to hide himself. He holds his breath for 5-10 seconds, glaring at the dangerous darkness in front of him. Rindo finally breathes again. Welcome back, Likochi. Thank you, Natsuke. Phew. Rindo, is there someone chasing us? We lost them, I hope. I think we can relax now. My sincere apologies for this. To do this for us, Kyurei. Crawling out of Rindo's chest pocket was a non-human, some 15 centimeters tall. By human standards, its face was deformed with rough skin that looked like earthenware. Rindo gives a nervous smile to the being. That was just like an old Haniwa statue. You don't have to worry. This is just a part of my job, so... Wait, it's here. We're getting chased again? Unfortunately, yeah. Ugh, they sure don't give up. Changing out the magazine, Rindo lets loose shots of parabellum rounds and glares at the sky through the trees. Handgun ammunition developed in Germany. 9mm parabellum bullets in particular see major use around the world. Oh man, getting back to drink Kotane's coffee before the day is over will be a stretch. Welcome back, Lee, and I have to go. Gonna DM you later if you wanna chat. Alright, Saiba. You take it easy. And be safe. In the dark of the night, an unmistakable eeriness filled the obscure red sky. The sky, unlike anything seen in the human world, weighed heavily on him. this evening sky slowly expanding above his head as if demanding that he leave. I'll make sure, and you have the fun with the rest of your stream. I will. Thank you for being here as always. It was dusk on a particular day. Awaki Kotane was out shopping in the shopping district with two men holding our goods. Tissues, soap, and 2 sponges. Alright, that's all the cleaning supplies. Now the decorations for the shop. I want to try and keep everything we buy to 100 yen shops. Hey. Oh, you want to pick up some beans too. It'll cost more if we have it delivered. Hey, Miss Idiot Owner standing over there with every intention to keep shopping. Huh? What's up, Ignis? Don't what's up me. Take a look at us. Don't you have anything to say? You look back at the people accompanying me. Canis has 2 bags in each of his hands, with a total of 4 bags. Ignis holds the same amount, with another 2 bags hanging around his neck. You look like a dog with a collar on. It's kinda cute. I'm not a dog. I don't even want these things around my neck. We clearly can't hold anymore. I see. It was too heavy for you, Ignis. Allow me to hang those around my neck. It's not about the weight. And do you even have a neck to hang stuff from? Sorry. Bought a bit too much. Let's just head back to Enchanté for today. He turned towards the roads leading back home with the Headless Knight and the Fire Wolf. I'm used to the shopping district now, and it's rare to find shops I don't know about. I feel like I've walked through the town so much by now that I'm a pretty familiar face. Soan's granddaughter. Out shopping today? Yep, we went to quite a few shops and maybe bought a bit too much. Hey, it's Helmet-tan and a lady. Are they out on a date? Hey, hold up, brats. Don't pretend like I'm not here. All 3 of them on a date. Well, that isn't really the case. You can't call it a date, there's 3 of us anyway, right? Indeed. She is correct, young ones. We are just her baggage carriers. Is this polyamoury? Where the hell did you learn that word, you little weirdo? Watching the 2 of them talk with these children, a smile broadens across my face. When I first started out in Enchanté, I'd never imagined I'd be walking out around town like it was nothing like this. Right. It's only been a few months since I've taken over the cafe as the owner. And within that short amount of time, my life had changed completely compared to what it was before. I'd step into a new world. Monsieur, Canis, Il, and Ignis. I met these people that weren't quite normal. I mean, they were non-human. After a chance encounter with Mr. Rindo, the government's GPM agent, I decided to keep running this place they all felt at home in, CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ. I'd even visited other worlds, and I met Karia and Kororo who have come to live at the cafe. Thinking back to it all, I couldn't help but feel like so much had happened. I still feel like this could all still be some kind of dream. As I said this to myself, I noticed 2 men walking in front of me. And on to our next story. The sound of a voice coming from a TV in an electronics store reached my ear. Along the shore, a localized abnormal weather pattern has emerged. The local meteorological observatory has issued a warning to local residents. Huh? The hell? What are you stopping for? Well, that news on TV. That's close to where my family lives. Your family? I recall you saying it was quite far. Right. It's a town close to the beach up in the northeast. Oh wait, they're showing something. What the reporter on the screen pointed to was a small island off the coast. It did feel familiar. It was an uninhabited island off the coast near the town where my parents lived. An eerie mist lulled above the island. It looked like it would crush the island itself. Oh shit, this must be where Rindo is right now. That sky is a very odd color. An abnormal weather pattern indeed. This world has 4 seasons. It's always been pretty abnormal to me. Of course, someone from Bestia, land of eternal winter, would think that. Furrowing my brows at the images on screen, I began walking as the news moved on to the next story. I'm a bit worried. I should call home. As I was thinking, there, tucked into the streets near the station, stood CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ. Of this shape I've come to get used to seeing all the time came... Oh shit, if it's that guy, I am gonna boot him right out. That guy. Oops. Knew it! Ah, that idiot. Why the hell did he show up? And now I kinda... Ah, there I go. Just one look, please. Just the tiniest little peek. Let me see the gate. Yes, for the bright, dazzling future of science. And I guess for me and Ku, too. Today, there was an unfamiliar voice coming out from in front of it. If my memory serves me correctly, I believe I recognize that voice. Yep, you can't help but remember that voice even if you really don't want to. Yeah, sort of remember it, yet I don't really. In fact, I wish I didn't remember it at all. I'm back! I quietly opened the door and beyond it was the scene I had imagined in my head. In other words... Of course not! I'm supposed to be guarding the place. No way in hell I'd let in a weirdo like you touch the gate, run electricity through it, and rub your face all over it. You dare interrupt the progress of science? There stood an excitable Mr. Mikado and Karia desperately trying to stop him.
Oh,
welcome back, you three. Would any of you like a cup of coffee to go with a view of a mildly cranky Karia? Oh, please don't move, Kororo. You are the perfect cushion for playing games on. Gosh. And also, Monsieur looks on at the scene while Il plays a game with Kororo as a table. Why is that GPM freak here? I'm glad you asked, Ignis, my boy. The reason is, of course, to investigate the gate here.
何かとうるさい林道が出張中の今がまさに千載一遇のチャンス。
While that whiny window is away on business, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance for me.
何かとうるさい林道が出張中の今なら奴に止められることなく存分に調査を。
Now that he isn't here to stop me, I can research all I want and...
あれ、さっきはカリアの定期検査がどうこうって言ってなかった？
What? Weren't you just talking earlier about doing Karia's regular checkup or something?
確実に言っていました。検査に来ないから呼びに来たと。
He certainly was. He said he came to get Karia who hasn't come for his checkup.
はっ、しまった、そうだ、そういう建前だった。ついつい本音が先に出てしまった。
Ah, blast, that's right. That was my story. How could I have revealed myself? Quite the foolish confession. Wait, Karia, you haven't been going in for your checkups? Karia looks away from me with guilt. Karia's fairy ancestry and the ancestral relapse had weakened his body a lot. He was told that he needed to visit Medio regularly, and that he also was to have physical checkups at the GPM.
いや、この店に来てるおかげで最近は調子いいし。
No, well, I've been feeling loads better since I've came to the shop, but... Oh, what the? Hi, PT Protag, and you want me to... Wow, this is the perfect time to do a dramatic reading on this. So here we go.
この変人とか GPM とかこの変人とか林道さん以外はまだいまいち信用できないし。
This weirdo from the GPM is a freak. I still don't really trust anyone there other than Mr. Rindo. I know what you mean, but that isn't right. You have to get your checkups.
あの子さらっとひどいことを言ってる気がしないかね。
Been here the entire time. I've just been napping. Ah. Oh, okay. Thank you for being here as always. How long have you had your nap? Hey, Ku. Didn't it sound like this kid just said something horrible about me? If you're really worried, I'll go with you.
そんなの別にいいし、子供じゃないんだから付き添いとかいらないよ。
Huh? You don't need to do that. And I'm not a kid. I don't need a babysitter. What do you mean not long enough? Be specific. Everyone continued to watch over us with kind eyes as Karia shook his head as I was questioning him.
なんかお姉さんと弟って感じだね。
It's like a sister and her little brother.
ま、アンシャンテの常連はあいつより全員年上だしな。年下ってのは新鮮なんだ。
You know, we're all older than her. Must be nice for her to have someone younger than her hanging around. After pushing the point that he needed his checkups, I turned to face Mikado. Oh, that's right, Mr. Mikado.
何かね。はっ、もしやゲートに頬ずりしてもいいのかい？
Jesus Christ. What is it? Ah, perhaps you'll allow me to rub my tender cheeks all over your gate? No. You said Mr. Rindo was on business, yes? He hasn't returned to the cafe recently. Where is he right now?
そういえばここ4日間彼の姿を見かけていませんね。
Come to think of it, he hasn't been here for 4 days now, right?
あれ、リンダーのことだから君たちには伝えているものだとばかり。
Set cheeks on fire. Yeah, let's set his cheeks on fire. Huh? Knowing Rindo, I would have assumed he told all of you.
まあいいか。リンドはね、今上からの命令でとある無人島の調査をしている。
Well, whatever. Rindo's conducting research on an uninhabited island by orders of the higher-ups.
けど現在進行形で襲われているらしくてね。確か救援要請が出てたと思うよ。
But I guess he's being attacked like right now. Present tense. I think he put out an emergency extraction request. What? Attacked? What's happening? Who's attacking him? I mean, is he okay?
いや、も 僕も詳しくは
Oh
知らない
God.
けどね。まあリンドだし生きてるよ多分。
Well, I'm not sure on the details, but it's Rindo. I'm sure he's alive. Probably.
トド、そんなことよりそこにいる首なし騎士君、ぜひ君の体を調査させてくれたまえ。
Oh, but more importantly, you there, the headless knight. Please let me examine your body too. More importantly, Mr. Mikado, please tell me more about...
打天使君も興味深いな。打天するというメカニズムには大変に興味があるからね。
Oh dear. Oh, and you, the fallen angel. You're very interesting too. I'm so very curious about the procedures behind becoming fallen. Mr. Mikado.
そしてとっておきは魔王。
And also, last but not least, the Demon Lord.
式かなアンシャンテ。このレア人外のフルコースには僕も研究者として目移りしてしまう。
Enchanté is so wonderful. With this full course of rare non-humans, I can't help but be drawn in by it all. In a firm grip, I grab his head, which is a bit lower than me.
何をするのかね。僕人間になど興味は。
What are you doing? I have no interest in humans. I twist his neck hard enough to start making some crunching sounds. And after forcing him to face my direction, I smile at him gently. You stop. Listen to me closely. What happened to Mr. Rindo? Okay, I'll be glad to tell you. Amasaki Island, an uninhabited island near the heroine's hometown, off the coast of the Tohoku region. An uninhabited island is not too far off the coast in the northeast. The GPM started researching the island about a month ago. There have been whispers among the locals about strange things for ages now. Apparently in the past, a type 1 species of non-humans, the Kyurei, had inhabited Amasaki Island. Recently, another species of non-humans showed up and now dominated the island. Although they knew of the Kyurei, GPM HQ had yet to confirm this new species, and so they sent out a team to investigate. However, the Spartoi, the name given to this new species, didn't seem capable of speech, and those around them ended up being attacked by them. As a result, the local branch determined the Spartoi, designated a Type 3 species, could not be dealt with. They made contact with Shinjuku HQ, who sent in the seasoned team as reinforcements, but...
その調査チームにリンドも含まれていたというわけか。
Rindo was part of the reinforcements.
そして現在スパルトイとやらに襲われまともに連絡がつかない。
Furthermore, he is currently under attack by the Spartoi and cannot be reached. Some time passed after Mr. Mikado gave his explanation of the situation, and he left. A short silence fell inside the cafe, which was covered in shadows from the setting sun.
試しにスマホへと連絡を飛ばしましたが、反応はありませんね。
I tried making a call to his phone, but there's no answer.
ねえ、それってつまりリンドウさんがピンチってこと？
Hey, doesn't that mean Rindo's in trouble? Yeah, I think so.
じゃあ助けなきゃまずくない？
So, we need to go help him, right?
あいつなら心配ねって。そう簡単に死ぬ玉じゃねえよ。
Huh? We don't need to worry about him. He's not gonna die that easily.
どうせそのうちひょっこり顔出して、いやー死ぬかと思ったよとか、そんな感じで済ませんだろ。
He's gonna show up here out of the blue and laugh it up, saying how he almost died and ended with that.
そうかもしれないけど。
Well, I guess that's possible.
どうしたの？リンドウが心配？
What's wrong? Worried about Rindo? Of course I am. There's something else I'm worried about. Mr. Mikado mentioned Amasaki Island, and I think it's near where my family lives.
実感もしや宣告 商店街でテレビに映っていた島か。
Your family? You mean it's that same island that was on the TV in the shopping district? Yeah, it's an island all the locals know about. It's close enough that you can see it through the window on a sunny day. They were in a sense a hop and a skip away. In other words, in a place very close to my family where they could be easily reached. Was where these dangerous Spartoi, a non-human species dangerous to humankind, resided. Chill runs down my spine as I imagine what terrible things could happen. Oh yeah, wait. The choices again. Nope. I haven't even said anything yet.
実家も林道も心配だから様子を見に行きたいって話でしょ。危ないからダメ。
You're worried about your family in Rindo and want to go see what's happening, right? It's dangerous, so no. Okay, Lee, have a good night. I'm turning in early tonight. Alright, PT. Thank you for tuning in, and yeah, please rest up.
まあこれまで気楽に異世界へ連れて行った俺たちが言えることでもないけど。
I mean, I know it might be silly to say this since we've taken you to alternate worlds ourselves, but
人間界では逆に俺たちも好きにできないからね。いざという時君のことを守りにくくなったら困るし。
we can't function in the human world the same way we could out there. If something were to happen while you were in trouble, well, I guess, but I just wanted to see what the situation was and if everything was alright. The one who had my back was...
それじゃこういうのはどうかな。
Well, how about something like this?
君を連れてくのは反対だけどさ。代わりに俺とイルが様子を見に行くとか。
Although I'm against taking you, what if Il and I checked it out for you? Really?
まあ林道がどうこうって心配はそんなにしてないけどさ。君が気になるなら仕方ないかな。
Well, I'm not really worried about what's up with Rindo, but if it does concern you, then I guess we can go.
私も同行するのですか？戦力的にはミシェルだけで十分かと思いますが。
I'll accompany you as well. In terms of our fighting capability, you alone would be enough, Monsieur.
人探しはイルに任せたいってこと。いいから林道ごと島を吹っ飛ばせって言うなら話は別だけどね。
I want you to help me in the search, but if we happen to be told to blow up the island with Rindo still on it, of course that would not be okay.
幸い新作のゲームも発売日前ですし、協力するのにやぶさかではありません。
Fortunately, I'm still waiting for a new game to come out, so I'm not opposed to it.
発売日後だったら協力しなかったんだって。
You mean wouldn't go if it was a day later, huh? Jackass.
となると我とイグニスは結論か。我とそれを飛ぶことができる。
If this is the plan, then Ignis and I will remain here. If only I could fly.
その分俺たちが頑張ってくるよ。どうにも救出意欲の湧かないお姫様だけどね。
We'll work hard enough for the both of you. I'd rather not have to go and save the GPM princess, but oh well. Monsieur puts his hand on my shoulder, reassuring me that it'd be okay. Feeling the gentle warmth from his hand, I sigh in relief.
あ、元手の実家が近いなら、ついでに親御さんへ挨拶とか。
Oh, if your family's close by, Kotene, should we drop in and say hi to them?
日頃からお世話になってます。的な。だとしたら駅前でいい感じの東京土産を買ってよ。
We can let them know how well their daughter takes care of us. Maybe we should pick up a gift near the Tokyo station. Forget the gift and greedy. Just go and keep Mr. Rindo your top priority, okay? What the Lee doing? Hi Adam, how are you? Thank you for tuning in as well. Being as lovely as I would assume. While playing through the visual novel, yes, yes.
あわよくばゲー
I really wanted my plan to work out so I could get a closer look at the gate. Their defense is pretty solid. That's too bad for us, huh, Ku? After returning from Enchanté, mumbling to himself while petting his doll, Mikado glances in front of him. Oh shit, his assistant. What stood there was a single man wearing a hood, his presence obscured otherwise. He softly raises his hand at Mikado.
Yeah, Joshua-kun じゃないか。
Oh my, if it isn't my little assistant.
珍しく長期の有給を取っていたけど、有意義な休みは過ごせたかな。
You don't take such a long vacation. Did you make good use of your time off? Affirmative.
そう、ならよかった。
I see. Good then.
それにしても、どうしてここに？今回は僕、君に迎えを頼んでないの？
Well, why are you here? I didn't ask you to come pick me up today.
相変わらず何を考えてるかわからないというか。
Again with the silence, huh? I can't figure out what you're thinking.
まあ、君の立場からして、どうせ彼関連なんだろうけど。
Well, considering who you are, it's gotta do with him, right?
どうして君はやけに彼にこだわるのかな。いい加減関係を教えてくれない？
I wonder why you're so interested in him, Can't you just tell me your relationship with him already?
拒否する。私は相応の働きを持ってお前に対価を払っている。
Denied. You pay me for the work that I do for you.
それ以上の情報を要求、あるいは強制するというのであれば。
Further requests for information or efforts to force such information from me.
おっと、わかったよ。そんな怖い顔しないでおくれ。
My back be hurting as usual. Oh no. Are you okay? How bad is it? Okay. Alright, I get it. You don't have to be so spooky.
こっちも君にやめられたら困るし。事情に深く突っ込むつもりはないさ。
It'd be trouble for me if you quit. I don't intend to pry too deep about it. The man kept his hood unfastened after that, as he follows Mikado, who shrugged at him. In the darkness of that hood were eyes filled with cold fire, gazing towards Enchanté. Oh no, a new enemy, huh? Oh goodness. Who is this guy anyway? But watching your streams, Lee, I can barely feel it. That's good. At least that means your mind's taking off from the pain. Right. Okay. You be careful too. Mom, it's dangerous out there. Don't go to the beach to take pictures or anything, okay? Okay, I'll call you again soon. Phew. It was 6 o'clock in the evening. I'd closed the cafe a bit early today. After going back to my room, I tried calling home. Sure enough, it seemed like the sky there was looking as strange as it did on the news. It wasn't as bad around the town itself, and the fog only rested above Amasaki Island. Coast Guard boats gathered around the island too, making for a pretty tense scene. With Messire and Il going there, it should be okay now, right? Imagine they were still on their way. I looked at my phone, but I hadn't received any messages from them yet. Just hope nothing's wrong. After giving a small sigh as I put my phone in sleep mode, or at least I was about to. Oh no, something strange again. Wow. With noisy static, an eerie sound rung through my ears. What? But the sound, I felt like I heard it before. That's right. It was when I went through the gate for the first time. Oh no, that creepy static sound again. Ah! Huh? Oh no. Oof. It's calling me. My phone slips from my hand and bounces after hitting the floor. Not caring about it at all, I walk forward in a daze. What? We're being led to the gate? Why? A white fog appeared, obscuring my mind. I kept thinking about my body feeling weird. Kept trying to think of anything at all. That voice was creeping into my mind, scattering my thoughts. I nod, beckoned by the voice. Yes, I need to open the gate. This is a cafe after all. If there's a guest who wants to come, then I have to open it. The instant I turned over the plate, the gate bursts open from the other side. Oh shit. The moment I came to, the winds from a world I didn't know encompassed me. Just like my first time in Medio, I felt like I was floating, like gravity didn't exist. However, more clearly than that time, I felt a strange power that was pulling me. Huh? It was being swallowed in. Thrust with fear, I didn't have time to think of anything. Drowning in the air of this alternate world, I desperately try and bat away this thing clinging onto me. And then, with the sensation of my body being flung, there was the sound of the gate closing.
Oi, こら、ことね。さっきからバタバタうるせえんだよ。何やってんだ、てめえは。
This is not the first time encountering this wind, but it looks like something sinister got Kotane. Hey, Kotane! You're making such a racket. What the hell are you doing? I felt like the doorbell just rang. What was all that noise? Kotane? Huh? Where'd she go? Oh dear. I can hear someone calling me. I know I'm hearing it for the first time, but I felt I heard it somewhere before. It's kind and gentle, but there are traces of sorrow. Yes, a voice like someone I know very well. Monsieur? As if surprised by my murmuring, the voice suddenly stops. What? And then... Wake up! What I heard instead was... Wake up! A very jarring voice. Oh shit, did we get transported to the island? It doesn't seem like a Spartoid, does it? Judging by its appearance, I believe it's a human. No, we can't let our guard down yet. Regardless of its appearance, it might start breathing fire as soon as it wakes up. Following the commotion of whispers, something cold pokes my cheek. The sensation shook me awake and I managed to open my eyes. Where am... I slowly lift my body, and the grains of sand stuck to my cheek fall off. What was reflecting the hollow moonlight were the waves of the sandy shore. And... Oh good, you're awake. What was staring at me were these things that looked like small earthenware. What? Haniwa? We're not Haniwa. Oh, sorry. I apologized in reflex, but they were clearly Haniwa. They didn't seem to like that though. as they all began jumping around in protest at the sound of that. Now that I got used to this strange scene, I was certain these little things, they were also non-humans. I made my spaghetti. Oh, I thought you were gonna go sleep, but welcome back, Fire. Well, although that's important too, where is this? Why am I near the ocean? As I began to speak. Now then. I was gonna sleep, but I got hungry. My face turned blue from that memory. That's right. For some reasons, I opened up the gate on my own. In a panic, I looked around, but there wasn't anything around that looked like a gate. In my confusion, the Haniwa pulled at the sleeves of my clothes and answered me. Your question earlier about where this is. I was gonna sleep, but I got hungry. My cravings were like spaghetti. You see, this place is an island. Yes, the humans call it Amasaki Island. Amasaki? What? In shock, I stand up. Once more, I carefully looked around at my surroundings. Although the moonlight graced the shores, I could only see so much around me. What are those things? They're non-human, and Rindo was protecting one in the beginning of this chapter, but he's being pursued by another non-human. Still, the distant mountains in the darkness, the lights of the boats off the shore. It somehow felt nostalgic. All those things were trying to appeal to my memories, urging me to believe a single fact. So this place is Amasaki Island, near my hometown? As I mumbled to myself in shock, the little Haniwa seemed to have agreed amongst themselves on what to do next. First, now that we know you aren't a danger to us, we must go into the forest, human. Huh? Why? Why would we go into the forest on purpose? As you can see, visibility is clearer along the shoreline, so it's actually more dangerous to be out here. Dangerous. Those Spartoi are wandering around here. It means instant death if they find you. Spartoi? I recognize that word. In fact, I heard it just this evening. Amasaki Island and now the Spartoi. What those two words put together meant was... Come on, we must move. We'll explain more later. For now, we just want you to follow us. Huh? Okay. Trusting both my instincts and the harmless creatures, I decide to follow them. Still, I'm surprised you aren't scared of how we look. It normally takes a bit of time to explain ourselves. Oh well, it's kinda work-related. I have a bit of understanding, knowledge about non-humans. Oh, that makes things easy then. There you go. We are what you humans call non-humans, a species called the Kure. Kure. So, they're a tribe, non-humans that live on Amasaki Island, classified as Type 1 non-humans. They look completely like Haniwa, Japanese clay dolls. For some reason, they talk in a militaristic way. Oh, hold on. I hear my door being knocked on. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. That was a delivery, but it wasn't for me. So, alright. That's the name of the species Mikado mentioned. All the bad feelings I had about the situation were now just proven true. Welcome back, Lee. Thank you, Adam. This place without a doubt was what Mikado was talking about. An area currently deemed a danger zone, that Amasaki Island. How did I get here? I wished it was a dream, but considering what I've been through in the past, now that I grasped this terrible situation, I almost planted my face into my palms. But then I saw a figure in the woods. Oh, that's... Could it be one of the GPM members that came on the island? Right now, I'd be grateful to find anyone who was a fellow human. The moment I took a step forward to call out to them, suddenly my hands were pulled back from behind me and my mouth was covered. Quiet! Miff! As long as you stay still, no harm will come to you. I think this must be Rendo. But I just want you to stay quiet so that thing over there doesn't notice us. Alright? Obeying the voice I recognized, I look again towards the spot I was just looking at. Under the faint moonlight, the figures began revealing themselves little by little. What was there was not a person, like I'd originally thought. Ah, these must be the Spartoi they're talking about. Those hollowed eye sockets, which I could see even from here, sent chills down my body. It was a skeleton. There was no other way to describe it. But there was no way a skeleton would be walking around by itself. It completely lost all its human flesh, making gnashing sounds as it walked. It seemed like it was looking for something. It leaves, wandering off the prowl elsewhere. Looks like it left. Sorry for surprising you. I'm going to let go now, so just be sure to be quiet as much as possible. Ah. I knew it. Rendo was under attack before and was in hiding too. Oh man. So are you from around here? It's so late on the island for you too. I knew it. It's you, Mr. Rendo. What? Kotane? You're real, right? Why are you here? Lindo, she was collapsed on the beach earlier. Right now, Amasaki Island's full of Spartoi. Figuring she would be in danger, we brought her to you, Rindo. Huh? Well, ultimately I do think that was a good call, but wait. Just wait a second. You're here alone? What about the others? Well, you see, I have to say I don't really know what happened myself. However, there wasn't time to sit idly and explain what I wasn't exactly sure of. A presence was rustling through the grass. Startled, I turned around to find several of the skeletons from earlier were retreating this way, closing in on us. More of them. Damn, I wish they'd give me a break. Mr. Rindo readied his gun. Oh, sounds like Il and Monsieur have arrived. Rindo, please withdraw from that spot. A godly pillar of light descended on us. Ah, thank God. Hang on! I grabbed the Kyurei that were about to be blown away from the blast of air. After the air shook through the trees, what was left was bones that turned to dust from that light, the remains of the spark toy. New type of non-human that appeared on Amasaki Island. It looks like a husk of bones. Has been classified as type 3, but it seems somewhat strange even as a non-human. Immobilization of hostiles confirmed. Extermination complete. The Old Man Rescue Squad, Demon and Angel have arrived. Following the voices, Mr. Rindo on the ground protecting me wiped the sand off him and stood up. Thanks, thank you for saving us. I've gotta say, I wish you'd be a little more gentle doing that though. Okay, Monsieur and Il? I did make sufficient considerations to your safety though. There was an 11% chance you wouldn't be able to react and would be consumed by the blast. A 7.5% chance of severe injuries. Those are odds you should ignore. Those aren't odds you should ignore. Well, we trust you, alright? We knew you'd be fine. Yeah, that trust is gonna bring tears to my eyes. More importantly, why is she here too? I'm grateful you came to help me, but you should have stopped her. As he spoke, he reveals me, curled up in a little ball to Monsieur and Il, but... Of course, just like with Mr. Rindo, they were frozen at the sight of me. Huh? Why is she here? Huh? Wait, didn't you two bring her here? I had thought you brought her here and she got separated from you two. Not the case. I was supposed to be in the cafe with Canas and Ignis. No, not at all. Even if we did, we'd never lose her. I agree with Monsieur. Scratching his head, understanding the situation, Mr. Rindo looks at me, wanting to say something. Even if you look at me like that, it's not like I could explain what's going on myself. Anyway, let's get away from here for now. It's not exactly a base camp, but there's a location that we've secured for now. We can talk about the current situation, why she's even here, alright? Everyone nods at Mr. Rindo's suggestion and we all start walking. But with just 2-3 steps, our movement comes to a halt. The reason being... Huh? What? The ground suddenly started shaking and we couldn't take a step further. It is. Is it an earthquake? No, that's something else.
揺れてるのはこの空間その
Interesting. So what's shaking is this entire space itself. Monsieur seems to be in awe, as if to support his observation.
一つ説明の手間が省けた。みんな上を見てくれるかな。
Well, that's one thing I don't need to give the total explanation for, I guess. Everyone, look up. Mr. Rindo pointed to the sky, the tainted sky covering Amasaki Island. Ooh, shit. It tore apart. I had no other way to describe it. A myriad of lightning-shaped cracks spread across the sky instantly. What is that? If this was another alternate world like Medio or Bestia, I would have accepted what was happening here as another strange phenomenon of one of those fantastical places. But this is where I lived. It wasn't another world, but my simple, mundane, normal, regular human world. But I was about to ask why this was here. Mr. Rindo answers my question. That's a wormhole. At least that's what the GPMs confirmed. So that is a wormhole. It's quite massive. It looks large enough to swallow this entire island. It's hard to believe, but yes, that definitely connects to another world. As proof, look, here they come. Mr. Rindo points at some of the cracks. One by one, objects rained down from it. They were the white and eerie Spartoi. There must have been 20 of them that continued to fall across the island. When that finished, the shaking of the space around us that Monsieur was talking about slowly crawled to a stop. The cracks in the sky closed too. Alright, let's take a short break. We've only got portable rations, but take some if you'd like. Thank you. I'll have some. We should also partake of some. Oh, so you little Haniwa eat food, huh? But of course, though the main things we eat are lizards, beetles, and clay. Beetles? Huh? While the eerie darkness still covered us, taking a rest in the cave that Mr. Rindo had led to, we sorted through the information we had so far. Mr. Rindo's original mission was to come and investigate the wormhole in the sky and capture or eliminate the Spartoi, but attacked by several Spartoi, most of the team sustained heavy injuries and were now standing by on boats off the shore. Alone, Mr. Rindo found and protected the Kyurei, who were scattered across the island, all while investigating the wormhole. Alone? That's too much. I'm an overachiever. A lot of my jobs never pay off, really. I'm happy you were worried about me. Also, running around like crazy like I've been doing allowed me to secure quite a few of the Kyurei. Smiling, Mr. Rindo points behind him. There were more Kyurei cheering excitedly about how safe they felt, now that they were in his protection. If not for Rindo, we all might have been clumps of dirt right now. We're so very grateful. The Haniwa, the Kyurei crowd Mr. Rindo in a clamor. Even though the sight did help relax me, I knew we weren't out of the woods yet. So, what are those non-human Spartoi? That's still under investigation. What we do know is that they're extremely aggressive to those around them.
分かってるのはあの巨大なホールから不定期に落ちてくる厄介な存在。それけど
We also know that there are dangerous beings who come falling from that giant wormhole at random, and that's about it.
そのホールですが、私たちの知るものとはだいぶ毛色が違いますね。
About that wormhole, it's quite different from the ones we're familiar with, isn't it? How do you mean?
まずは当然のごとく大きさが違います。島一つを飲み込むようなホールなど聞いたことがありませんし。
It's quite clear that the size is different. I've never heard of a wormhole that could swallow an entire island.
そして何より現状のスパルトイの発生源とその発生期間を振り返る限り。
But most of all, thinking back to the origin of the Spartoi and how long they've been appearing,
あのホールはこれまでに何度も開いていることになります。
that wormhole has been opening multiple times. Oh, right. Normally once a wormhole closes.
それっきり再び開くことはない。そのはずなんだけど。
Right. It won't open again. That's what should be happening.
今回は定期的に回転しており、その度スパルトイが落ちてくる。不可解なこともあるのですね。
This one opens and closes regularly, and each time it does, Spartoi fall from it. Quite mysterious, isn't it?
今回のは規模も内容も桁違いで GPM としてもてんやわんだよ。
Seriously, the scope and details are off the charts. It's enough to make the GPM go crazy. And then, Monsieur, deep in thought, raised his hand calling to Mr. Rindo.
ねえリンド、あのホールの先に繋がっている世界について何か分かってる？
Man, this Kotane is so pretty, almost as much as Lycoris. Well, I'd say Kotane is really pretty. Hey Rindo, do you know what world that wormhole's connected to?
それもさっぱり。少なくとも GPM の把握している世界でないことは確かだ。
No idea. At the very least, we know it's one that the GPM isn't aware of.
しかし、あのスパルトイとやらを見る限り、少なくとも安全な世界ではなさそうですね。
From the Spartoi's appearance, I don't assume it's a safe world at the very least. The demon and the angel, leaving the two of them to think. Mr. Rindo continues, now casting the spotlight onto me.
さて、とりあえずこっちの説明は終わった。次は君の番だよ。じゃあ。
Alright then, we've explained what we can for now. You're up next, Kotane. Yes.
一体どうやって常連人外との助けも二人とも。
So, how the heck did you get here? Without non-human help, no less. About that, I'm not really sure. In any case, I can tell you what I can remember in the order that it happened. I explained all the details without hiding anything, and everyone's face grew dark. Everyone's faces grew dark as they fall deeper into their thoughts. You were called by someone.
君は以前、メディオに行く際も同じような事故に遭っている。
You had a similar situation back when we went to Medio too.
確かあの時も声みたいなものが聞こえたってそんな風に言ってたよね。
If I remember correctly, you heard something like a voice. You mentioned that before, right? Yeah.
誰かの意図みたいな。君たち以外の世界の人外の死。
Seems to me that these are deliberate actions someone is making. Maybe a non-human from another world.
かもしれない。でも今は警戒するくらいしかできないのが歯がゆいところだね。
Perhaps. It's irritating that the only countermeasure we have is to be on guard. Yeah. Hearing how it could be someone intentionally doing this to me made it feel so scary. I've got to make sure that I'm not in that room alone at night anymore.
ひとまず店には連絡しました。念のためゲートを閉じてからカヌスとイグニスの両名が
Oh, good.
そうです。
In any case, I've contacted the shop. Just to be safe, Candace and Ignis will close the gate before heading this way.
突然あなたが消えたということで で大層慌てている様子でしたよ。
I'm sure they were in quite a panic after you suddenly disappeared. Il, who managed to somehow have enough reception to make a call from this distant island, smiles at me. Okay, thanks, Il. I made them worry too, huh?
結局原因は分からずじまい。とはいえ君をこのまま島に残すわけにはいかない。
In the end, none of us have any idea about why this is happening. That said, it's not like we can just leave you out here. Oh right, the smart toy are here after all.
だからミシェルにこの子をアンシャンテまで連れて帰ってくれないか。
Right, so Monsieur, Il, can you take her back to Enchante with you?
それは構いませんわ。
That would be fine, of course, but
リンドンはまだ残っていくつもりなの？
what about you? You're gonna stay here then?
できれば僕も帰ってアンシャンテのコーヒーを飲みたいんだけどね。
There's nothing I'd love more right now than having a cup of coffee at Enchante, but
人外の保護を掲げる GPM としては可能な限り空冷族を保護しておく必要があるんだよ。
part of the duty of the GPM is to protect non-humans. I have to secure as many of the Kure as I can, while I can.
とはいえもちろん危なくなったら自己判断で切り上げることになるんだけど。
If things get a little too hairy, though, I'll have to decide to call it quits. That's what Mr. Rindo says. But he'll be running all across the island trying to escape those terrifying Spartoi all by himself. I'm just so worried. Ah! Ah, the diverging of the dialogue. Let's see. It's either I ask Monsieur to help, Monsieur and Il to help, or I'll ask. Oops. Monsieur, Il, could you two help gather the Kure?
私は構いませんが、あなたはどうするのですか？
I don't mind, but what will you do? My family's place is nearby. I can wait for everyone there. I actually wanted to help here, but I know I'd only get in the way. Considering that, the best decision would be to ask the two for help. However, Monsieur raised an objection.
俺は反対かな。
I might be against that. Huh? How come? Like Mr. Rindo said, it's dangerous here. I just get in the way if I stayed.
ああ、いや、リンドや君の判断がおかしいとも思わないよ。ただ、
Oh no, it's not that I don't agree with this idea you and Rindo are suggesting. It's just...
理由も原因もわからない現象でここに飛ばされてきたんだ。
You were sent here through some phenomenon and we don't know why or how it happened.
俺たちから離れた時、それがまた起きないとは言い切れないでしょ。
You can't say for certain that it won't happen again once we're separated, right? Oh,
今までの異変はゲートを通る時だけに起きてたけど、
the accidents that had happened before only happened when you went through the gate.
上空に巨大ホールが開閉する。まだでさえ普通じゃない状況かもしれ
But
ない。
with
何が起きるかわからないからさ。
But with that wormhole up there opening and closing, the situation is so abnormal that we don't know what might happen. Well...
あそこまで巨大な
Oh, holy crap. Hi, Jazzy, and hello, Raiders. Hello. My name is LycorisDreams, and I'm playing a visual novel, an otome game called CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ. Hello. Hi, Sibby. How was your stream? Indeed, a wormhole that big could consistently affect the entire area.
今回はたまたま同じ人間界に落ちてすぐ合流できたからよかったけど。
We've been working on overlay stuff and had lots of fun. That's good. Thank you for hosting my channel as well. Yeah, this time you luckily dropped back into the human world and met up with us right away.
何かが起きて君を助けに行けないような状況になってしまった。
But if something were to happen and we ended up in a situation where we couldn't come and save you... Not even death would stop me from feeling the weight of the regret from that. Lee, tell Jesse to sleep now. Oi, Sibby, ain't it like 2 o'clock in the morning over there? Monsieur.
無茶は承知の上なんだけど。
Now live. Maybe, hopefully I'm a vampire. Can't risk it. Yeah, especially since we have a collab together tomorrow, too. So, I know I'm asking for a lot.
君を守らせてくれないかな。
Please, can you let me protect you? Honestly, between the Spartoia and the wormhole, this place was now an area filled only with danger to me. But I give a small nod to Monsieur, who was looking at me so gravely. Okay, please protect me.
ありがとう。しっかり守らせてもらうよ。
Thank you. I'll be absolutely sure that I do.
というわけでして、リンド、以上の理由から我々も滞在を延長するほかありません。
Don't die, Jazzy. You should really sleep. That being the case, Rindo, for those reasons we have no choice but to remain here a little longer.
故に時間を有効活用するためにも空霊族の保護お手伝いしましょう。
Therefore, in order to use my time effectively, allow me to help in securing the Kure.
君たちの言うことも一理あるし、ひとまず琴音ちゃんのことは任せるよ。
That's more coffee and no need to sleep. Bad Yuzu, no. Alright, what you are all saying makes sense. I'll leave Kotone to you then.
僕はすでに今保護している空霊族を会場の部下たちに預けているんだ。
I'm going to hand off the Kure I have now to my subordinates on the boat for safety.
琴音ちゃん、重ね重ねになるけど気をつけて。
Kotone, I'm repeating myself, but be careful. Yes, I'll be sure not to do anything dangerous.
皆様、同胞たちのためにありがたいであります。
Everyone, to do this for our brethren. Thank you so much.
どうかよろしくお願いするであります。
Please, help us. What a very abnormal situation that we're in. We saw Mr. Rindo and the others off, then quickly moved into action talking to the Kure that had been left behind to help us navigate the area.
さてと、この微妙に広い島の中で隠れちゃった空霊族を保護ね。
Now then, we need to gather the other Kure and hiding around this rather large island. So, do you have any idea where they might be?
本来の集落は島の中心に位置しているのでありますが、
Our settlement is normally supposed to be at the center of the island, but
襲撃で皆チリチリになったので、おそらくは岩の隙間や獣の掘った穴に身を潜めているはずであります。
everyone was scattered from the attack. They'll be hiding in gaps between rocks or in whatever animal burrows they can find. So essentially, they'll be keeping quiet and still somewhere close to the ground. Is that right?
そうであります。びくりともしないのであります。
Precisely. They won't move an inch. Seems really proud about that fact, but isn't this a bad thing? And as I expected, Il wore a concerned look.
大規模な探知を行ったとしても、その状態では発見できませんね。
We won't be able to find... We
ど
won't
ち
be...
らを用いても無理です。
We won't be able to find them using any large-scale methods of detection. Neither sound nor temperature will be useful here.
彼らには体温もありませんし、おそらく天然の岩や鉱石と区別がつかないでしょう。
They have no body temperature. There really is no difference between them and a pile of rocks or ores.
まさに土器そのものって感じだよね。どうしたものかな。
They're basically just pieces of earth. What to do? Bits of earth buried within the earth. I think I remember back when I was in grade school, there was some news about valuable ancient earthenware found on this island. It's as if I've learned the truth to the legends behind that. The earthenware being Kure. Ultimately, we decided to just go around and look for them normally for now, while thinking of other ways to search for them. Along with the Kure carried in my arms, we walk off together into the woods. During this time, though he said nothing might come of it, He flew across the sky further away from us, periodically casting search magic. It's ill, I'm sure. Still, this island is really as big, isn't it? Have you been to this island before, Miss Kotone? Oh, yeah. I grew up nearby. I used to come here with friends when I was a kid. Coming here and exploring the island was what all the kids did back then. We'd come by boat with everyone. It's probably not the time to think about it, but that was also nostalgic. Ah, so you were a pretty active kid back then, huh? Not really, but I did like to going out to explore and look at all sorts of things. Now that I think of it, that must have been Grandpa's influence too. Narrowing my eyes, immense to my memories, I turned the conversation over to Monsieur. What about you, Monsieur? What kind of kid were you? You said in the past that you were a noble. That's expected of the Demon Lord, though. Oh, haha, I wonder. It's been a few thousand years, so it's a little difficult to remember. Though, I think I was a pretty normal kid. I think I was happy. Felt a bit strange to me that he spoke as if he wasn't talking about himself. I haven't really had a lot of opportunities with Monsieur to talk to him about what his past was like. Monsieur... Sorry, hold on. Monsieur puts his index fingers to his lips and glances to his left and right. Ah, shoot. 2 on the right and 2 on the left. The smart toy we saw amongst the trees. And goodbye! With just a snap of Monsieur's fingers, with only that, they all turned to dust. Wait a minute, how can you be this powerful? You turned them to dust with just a snap? I'm not sure you can tell, but he's actually a demon lord. I can at least handle this much. After this one-sided fight was over. Oh. Ah, you're alright. There were about 20 of them up ahead, so I prioritized with them. Welcome back, Il. Thanks for handling that. How about the Kure? Right? Monsieur is basically like Thanos. Well, to try and find these things which are less like living creatures and more like inanimate objects is quite the task. Oh dear, my brethren, or I should say we, seem to be causing you so much trouble. Let's just keep up our search. Mr. Rindo said we still had some time. Nodding in agreement, Monsieur brushes through the grass while the spur toy were earlier. Monsieur, is something wrong? Just had this feeling. After taking them down, something just felt a little odd. He kneels down and stares at the remains, that ash-like material. These remains... As he spoke, Monsieur picks up the remains of the pulverized spar toy in his hand. Right as I was about to ask him about that weird feeling he felt. As if to stop me, or maybe even to answer me, a dense sound, as if the air was cracking, could be heard across the entire island. That's... here it comes again! It was just as before. The sky groaned as several fissures began to run through it. As if it was blood oozing from a wound, I could clearly see spar toy, one after the other, raining down on the island.
パルトイ自体は我々にとって脅威ではありませんが、
The Spartoi aren't necessarily a threat to
空
us.
霊族にとっては敵の数が増えていく現状はあまりよろしくないでしょう。
But to the Kure, it isn't a very favorable situation for their enemies to increase in number like this. Yeah, as time goes on, the Kure's survival rate and even the danger towards me increases. As I was about to ask what we should do, Misir, I noticed something was strange about him.
琴音、いる。二人ともちょっと俺の後ろに下がって。
Kotane, Il, both of you stand behind me for a minute.
放置すべきじゃないものだ。
That isn't something we can leave alone. There was unusual tension in Messier's voice. Before I could ask what was wrong. Whoop! Il suddenly grabs me in his arms and jumps back in retreat. And right after he spins around and spreads his wings in an effort to protect me, from behind him, faster than the blink of an eye, a wave of heat, enough to burn, pushes against us in a rush of light and harsh wind. A loud roar, scorching heat, blinding light. The sound, the heat, the light. Thick streak of purple lightning casts its hue onto the world, eating into the cracks in the sky. It all happened so suddenly. It took a few dozen seconds to realize it was all something cast from Messir. What? Still blinded by the flashes in my eyes and the ringing still in my ears, I looked back with Il, who had protected me, towards Messir and approached him. He was completely different than usual and had a strange aura of quiet and coldness around him, enough to make me freeze. Messir! Cautiously I call out to him. Shoulders pricked in surprise, and in a fluster, Messir turns back towards us. Perhaps?
ああ、ごめんね、琴音。空間の亀裂、思ってたより良くないやつ。
Yeah, that surprised me too, Adam. Oh God. Oh, sorry, Kotane. Those cracks in the air, they were worse than I thought, so...
とにかくなくさなくちゃって。空間をずらしてでも消し飛ばすって感じでぶっ放したんだけどね。
Well, the world's on fire? Maybe. Anyway, I thought I needed to erase them. Although I suppose I felt I needed to use enough force to shift everything around.
それにしても今のは危険かと。私はともかく他の者たちの耐久を計算した上での攻撃でしたか？
Yeah, Lee, want to see my overlay for Vampire the Masquerade? Ah yeah, you were in progress of that. How did that go? Yes, but I believe that was a bit dangerous. Myself excluded, did you calculate how those nearby might be affected by your attack? I thought I was going to die. Right. I'm sorry. Messier's face revealed an anguish I'd never seen before. Yeah, that situation was a bit dangerous now that I mention it, but... No, it's okay, Messier. Look, I'm totally fine. Il protected me, and I'm sure we can do something about... the cracks in the sky. Right as I was about to finish my sentence, as if to deny my assertion. Oh shit! A giant one of them appeared. What? What is that? That giant thing up there? What appeared from the shattered sky was... an arm? Sounded like Mario. A frightening looking arm made up of bones just like the Spartoi. Couldn't really tell from this far, and I wondered how giant that thing in the sky was. Here it comes! Il's warning caused me to brace myself, and then... the giant fist of bone charged right at us with incredible speed. The palm looked like a dot moments ago, but now it was large enough to fill my view. Everything happened in slow motion. My body immobilized stood there staring. This is quite a weight. Monsieur knew, who quickly got in front of me, stopped the overwhelming fist right in front of us by using their magic. Monsieur! Ew! With a crushing sound, the fist of bone met the two who would clash against it. I never thought these two would ever have had to struggle against anything. Witnessing this wild scene before me, another giant arm of bone flung itself up, readying itself to smash down upon us. Oh, Canis and Ignis, what came flying in from behind besides us, a slash of darkness and a fist engulfed in flames, sent the encroaching bony arm flying. Ew. Leave this to me. After the attack of unexpected helpers came a barrage of dark and light. The terrifying bony arm then started to crumble, as if melting back up into the sky. Without a sound, it went back to wherever it came from, using the cracks along the sky. We hurried, thinking something might happen, and as it turns out we were correct. We were in a fret for sure. It looked like it was about to really let you guys have it, so we laid into it heavy. But what the hell was that just now? Hannes! Ignis! My relief and cheers of joy spilled forward to our reinforcements that came crashing in. Apologies for being so late, although we did hurry as best we could. No, you really did save us, but how did you two get here? They didn't take the bullet train, did they? As I worried. Huh? What do you mean? We ran, of course. I guess. Sure, you ran here along the shore, but we're on an island. How did you get here? I already told you, we ran across the surface of the water. Aha! Conversely, I ran across the ocean floor. Dullahan cannot really run after all. Ah! I know I should take them seriously, but the way they skirt around these insane facts, really just the way of these Enchanté men. In any case, I'm glad you are safe, though we do not fully understand what is going on here. Please do tell us what is happening on this island. Right when the swaying of the trees began to settle from the blast of wind created by Monsieur's attack earlier, noticing the fight with the giant bone arm, Mr. Rindo regrouped with us as well. For the first time in days, the regulars of Enchanté were gathered together. In other words, the origin of that giant arm that ripped the sky open remains unclear. Yes, it seems the world beyond that wormhole is one that the GPM doesn't know about yet. There it is, but we're in another part of Japan right now. That giant arm that appeared after the Spartoi. Eerie arms that look like assembled bones that appeared from the fissures in the sky above Amasaki Island. The details are unknown, but they're as aggressive as the Spartoi. Gotcha. We didn't know what in the world it was, but the regulars were able to keep it at bay for the time being. We almost certainly expected that it would appear again. Felt like it didn't fight back at all. Sure, it's run away just for now. A size big enough to tear the heavens apart. It was so extraordinary the moment I saw it. All I could do was freeze on the spot. But honestly, I really didn't want to think about it attacking again. I glanced over at Monsieur next to me, and sure enough, he was deep in thought. He looked down at the group, pensive as ever.
話すとのことだったが、悪い知らせとは何のことだ。
Alright, Rindo. Alright then, Rindo. You did say you would speak to us. What bad news do you bear?
実はね。
Well, so actually... For an instant, Mr. Rindo looked at me in the kure in my arms.
スパルトイの増加。
The increasing number of Spartoi, and...
さっき君たちを襲った正体不明の巨大な腕。その直後に起きた地表からの攻撃。
That mysterious giant arm that attacked all of you earlier, and the counterattack that came immediately afterward.
それらの状況の危険性を上層部が重く見る。
The higher-ups are looking at the potential for danger in the situation very closely.
この島そのものを人類の脅威とみなし、
They
殲滅の使命が来る。
They consider the wormhole and this entire island to be a complete threat to mankind. They're going to annihilate it all.
殲滅とは
What do you mean, annihilate?
言葉通り島ごと滅ぼせ。
I am certain it is exactly as he says. They will destroy the entire island. The Kure holds its breath at Canis, who is speaking for Mr. Rindo.
スパルトイの数が増えていることに懸念を示している。いずれ島から人里に押し寄せるかも。
They made the call, worried about the fact that the Spartoi's numbers are increasing. They might move into the town eventually.
この島にとどまっているうちに島ごとを一気に殲滅しようと考えている。
They figured that while they're isolated to this island, they'd take them out in one blow.
国会を通じて航空と海上両方の自衛隊出動の要請までかけて
Ooh, shit, it escalated to that much. They've already contacted the Air Force and the Navy to deploy their forces.
つってもよ、島ごとぶっ飛ばしても聞いた感じじゃ空の割れ目から骸骨とも降ってくんだろ。
But even if they blow up the island, those skeletons are still gonna keep falling from the cracks in the sky, right?
根本的な解決になってなくねえか、それ。
It's not addressing the main issue.
それはお偉いさん方も理解してるさ。だがそういう決定が出た以上
Higher-ups understand that now, but since the decisions have been made, the request has already begun moving forward. Normally, deploying a naval corps would take way more time. But unfortunately for us, ships were already nearby. There's just no end to the bad luck. Is this island cursed or something? Besides all that, what was that giant counterattack? It was definitely a catalyst for them to want to do this. Sorry, that would be me. Monsieur honestly confessed, listlessly raising his hand. Of course. Canis and Ignis sighed together in sync. Well, I assume you tried dealing with that wormhole as best as you could. Sorry, but as the offender, I'm ready to take full responsibility. Yeah? Well, in that case, I won't keep nagging you over it. Mr. Rindo shrugs his shoulders and goes back to talking. It doesn't matter now, though. The attack will occur in 1 hour. There's no question that this island will be reduced to ash. They've even called me, telling me to cease my rescue efforts and withdraw. No! Clearly, the country should do everything it can to protect its people from harm. But it was clear that non-humans stood outside the bounds of those protections. So then, are we just supposed to leave our brethren still out there to meet their fate? No, that doesn't need to happen. With an unusual serious expression on him, Monsieur gently pats the head of the Kure.
さっきも言ったけどさ、やらかした本人として責任は取るつもりだから。
I mentioned earlier, as one of the culprits, I'm ready to take full responsibility.
そうは言いましても、具体的には何をするのです？
That being said, what exactly do you intend to do?
この状況を打破するとなると、やはりあのホール自体を解決しなければならないかと。
If we are to break down the situation, I believe something must be done about that wormhole itself in the end. Bill was completely right. Just like Ignis said, it didn't matter if the island was obliterated, if those cracks in the sky still exist. The issue of the growing number of Spartoi and that gigantic, terrifying arm, neither of those would be resolved.
あの空に生じたホール、多分俺の力なら封じられると思うんだ。
That wormhole that appeared in the sky, I think I'm going to be able to close it using my power. Monsieur made his offer after taking a breath. Everyone there stood wide-eyed at him.
それ本当かい？
Are you sure?
事実ならば願ってもないわ。
That's very welcome news if that's true.
一応ね、さっき俺自身の力をぶつけた結果、規模とか性質とかなんとなくつかめたから。
I think so. After hitting it with some of my power, I got a sense of its scale and what it is. It's just...
ちょっとした下準備が必要でさ、それにだいぶ時間がかかるんだ。
I have to make some preparations, and that will take a little time.
だからその、なんていうか。
Well, I mean... For some reason, Monsieur had an apologetic look on his face.
それなりに大規模で難しい技だから、集中が乱れたりするとアウトでさ。
It's a large-scale technique. It's difficult. I need to have total concentration.
スパルトイやあの腕への対抗、自衛隊やその関係者への牽制、やることはきっと多いし大変だと思う。
It'll take a lot to fight the Spartoi and the arm while holding off the advancing forces. It won't be easy. After explaining the particulars... Sorry about all this.
原因の一端は俺なんだから、できればみんなに負担はかけず、個人で済ませたいとこなんだけど。
I'm partially to blame for this. I was hoping I wouldn't burden any of you and that I'd be able to handle it alone.
なあ、もちろん強制はしないよ。俺一人でも気合で何とかして。
So none of you need to help, okay? If I try hard enough, I can do this alone. The others remained standing as Monsieur covered his mouth after his awkward speech. Ignis flies into Monsieur with a merciless kick. Well, can't say I didn't see that coming. Ow! As Monsieur was losing his balance, Mr. Rindo delivers a chop to the back of his head. And as he picked himself back up, Canis came with a devastating flick, also to the head. Jesus. With all these somewhat painful attacks, Monsieur couldn't decide whether to cover the back or front of his head. Ha! Oh my god, even ill. Oh Jesus. After curiously watching the steady string of attacks, Il delivers a splendidly graceful and merciless slap to Monsieur's cheek. What? That was a pretty good one. Unable to stand any more damage, Monsieur's body took a step back before crumbling backwards. In his daze, Monsieur finally put his hand over his reddened cheek, where the loudest sound of all the attacks was made. Huh? What's everyone doing? Are we picking on the Demon Lord now? As Monsieur laid there teary-eyed, I smiled as I began to understand what everyone was trying to say. No, Monsieur. Your logic, your apologies, and need to take responsibility. I think they're saying they don't need to hear any of that, right? We're all friends here, so of course we'd help you. That's what they're trying to say. Huh?
そいつの言う通りだ。さっきから聞いてりゃ、いつもずうずうしさはどうした？
What she said, listening to you right now. Ugh, where's all that arrogance of yours?
一人でだ。悪いけどだ。ゴニョゴニョゴニョ。うっぜえことこの上ね。
Babbling on and on like I'm so sorry and I'll do it myself. I've never heard you sound more annoying. Monsieur sat there surprised while Canis explained, sighing in amusement.
個人的な事情や各世界の事情ならばともかく、今回は共通の問題に直面している。
Disregarding our personal matters and the worlds we come from, we are all facing the same problem now. This would be an acceptable moment to be honest with yourself and rely on us, Monsieur. It seems because you know you are so powerful, you have a tendency to do things on your own.
首相な一面だね。後で報告書を更新しておこう。
That's true, huh? I should update my report on you with that.
なるほど。一連の攻撃はそういう意味で行われたものでしたか。
So Il decided to join in for funsies. Oh dear. I see. So that's why everyone was hitting him so blindly.
なんとなく皆に続いて真似してみましたが、間違った判断ではなかったようですね。
I wasn't sure why, and I had just gone with the flow, following everyone's actions. It seems my judgment wasn't incorrect, hmm.
いや、なんとなくの割にはイルのビンテが一番強烈だ。
Well, your slap was pretty intense for just going with the flow. For a moment, he didn't seem very satisfied with this. Monsieur, I'm certain everyone here feels the same way about this. Not that I personally can do much to help. Everyone, support me and leave it all to the all-powerful Demon Lord. That's the kind of boasting we expect from the Monsieur we all know and care about. Am I really like that? Well, I guess so, huh? Monsieur's smile eventually peeks out, showing his gratitude to the others. Thank you. Okay, I'll be counting on all of you then. With all your help, I'll clean up that wormhole in no time. Yeah. Same as usual, just a little different. His purpose was declared proudly. Okay, reconnection has been successful. Yeah, for some reason OBS did a hiccup and disconnected on me. In that case, let me save here just in case. You know, I'm not gonna really lose much, but you know. I'm here. Yeah, OBS disconnected for some reason, so it just reconnected now. I heckin' missed you. Miss you too, Adam. Now facing the menacing sight before them, they were forced to stop laughing. They took the mission seriously now. However, the pilots, taken in by the abnormalities of the sky, were in for a bigger surprise, as they failed to notice the winged angel flying as fast as their jets were, at the very speed of sound. 6 identical fighters. Their numbers aren't great, likely because they were called on an emergency.
さすがに非効率ですし。
That said, it would be inefficient to have to go back up to each and every one of them to make them turn back. Il made a decision not in seconds but in an instant.
不時着していただきましょう。
I'll force an emergency landing then. The moment he makes his decision, Il flaps his wings ascending into the heavens. Considering his target's speed, he'll have to cut out performing his usual calculations. Instead, inhaling deeply, his lungs filled with oxygen. With a special prayer, his voice sinks towards the heavens. Even though they understood the urgency in being scrambled, the pilots inside the fighter jets instantly forgot the danger that was right in front of them and were entranced by the singing voice that came out of nowhere. However, the objective of the fallen angel wasn't exactly to provide a free concert. Suddenly, the fighter jets Il viewed below him slowly started to descend. Observing this, Il applies some of his magic, allowing him to communicate with the pilots who were panicking at their plane's behavior.
皆さん、突然失礼します。
Apologies for the interruption,
あ
everyone.
なたたちが登場している全戦闘機の操作機能すべてを私の方で掌握させていただ
I
き
have
ました
assumed control over all the jets flying in this area.
このまま海面へ着水させますので念のために衝撃に備えていただけますかもちろん
No worries, it happens. Yeah, it's the first time in a while since OBS disconnected from me like that. They will touch down the water soon, so may I ask you to brace for impact? Of course, your safety is ensured. What? That's impossible. The voices were heard amongst the pilots, one after another through their radio. Why is it so noisy outside? Just as the fallen angel declared. The jets descended until they touched the water, no longer unbound by gravity. At the same time, right as the fighters touched down the water one after another.
おうおう、箱入りの野郎、ずいぶん気張ってるじゃねえ。
Well, look at that. The Shadden's actually making an effort. Ignis murmurs to himself along the shoreline as he squints up at the ominous-looking sky.
んじゃ、俺も行くとすっか。
Well, guess I should get moving too. With that, Ignis kicks off some sand and starts to run. Kicking up clumps of wet sand, he cuts into the cold waves of the ocean. Without any hesitation, he didn't stop at the water's edge. He ran straight into it.
右足が沈む前に左足を前に。
Left foot up before my right one sinks.
左足が沈む前に右足を前に。
Right foot up before my left one sinks. Kotane would be standing in amazement if she were here. He was actually running on water. Little explosions blew under his feet before they touched down as he glares at the Navy ships.
でっけえ船がガンクリ揃えた。けど、悪いがここは通行止めだな。
Whoa, look at all the boats they brought. Sorry, but you can't pass through here. With a shout, he swings his arm. A giant wall of flames, hundreds of meters tall and wide, erupted from him. It was a cage of fire, and they were the prey. It surrounded two ships, making it impossible for them to move forward.
さーて、こいつでおとなしくしてくれりゃいいんだ。
Now, I just hope they're able to sit still for a little while. It would be more of a problem if they actually tried to advance and just ended up sinking.
人的被害がなければ、その辺は GPM に請求が来るでしょ。
Reckless of you, Ignis. As long as no one gets hurt, though, I'm sure the GPM would foot the bill. I'll worry about it if it happens. With a cocky laugh, Ignis raises his hand.
お疲れ様です。そちらもうまくいったようですね。
Great work. I see things went well on your end. The fallen angel, who seemed to have accomplished his goal as well, grabbed Ignis's wrist, hoisting him up into the sky.
で、どうする？このまま空中で待機して、また新しい邪魔者が入ったら。
So, what now? We float up here like a couple of balloons and wait to deal with anything that comes to bother us?
浜辺に戻る時間が惜しいですし、あちらはあちらで対処できるでしょう。ここはイグニスの提案通りで良いかと。
Heading to shore would be a waste. I'm sure the others can deal with themselves. we should do as you suggest, Ignis. However, huh?
イグニス、無事にアンシャンテへ戻ったら減量してみてはどうでしょう。
Ignis, if we return to Enchante safely, would you consider cutting back on your portions?
大オープンの時よりも 2.4 キロほど体重が増加していますよ。
Your weight has increased by 2.4 kilograms since the reopening. Did you know that? 2.4. Okay, we were to convert that into pounds. Let's see. We're going to go 2.4 times 2.2. In other words, you gained 5 pounds since Enchante had opened. Ugh, fakeness.
てめえはやっぱこういう時にも空気読まね
Ugh. Even at a time like this, you really don't know how to show tact, do you?
え。つか太ってねっての。筋肉がついただけだっつうの。
For the record, I'm not fat. I just got some muscle. Some more muscle, that's all. Ah, yes, I keep losing track of the time. Underneath the abnormal sky, amongst a rising wall of flames and fighter jets bobbing in the water, the two regulars from Enchanté continue their normal everyday banter. It's almost 12, but I forbid to sleep. How come?
いやー派手にやってるな。海に炎をかぶって。
Man, they're really putting on the show. A wall of fire in the ocean, huh?
事情を知らなければ一体何の災害かと思ってしまうであります。
Oh, you're making... Ah, you are? Oh my gosh. Thank you, but please don't push yourself. You'd surely be wondering what sort of natural disaster it was if you didn't know what was really behind it. And Il's power is what caused the planes to make emergency landings.
どうであれあの二人のことだ。人死にを出すような失敗はしないで。
It's those two we're talking about. They wouldn't mistakenly kill anyone. While Il and Ignis were holding back the defense forces. In an open spot along the coast, while making detailed gestures with his hands covered in lights, he concentrates, drawing a complex magic circle on the beach. That would be Monsieur. Oh, hi Lycoris. Hello. How are you? Drawing and layering it on, and drawing and layering and drawing and layering on some more. It looked like a complicated schematic. It was so detailed that just looking at it started to make me feel confused.
さて、僕がどこまで役に立てるか疑問だけど、カノスの方は問題ない？
Nani? Another Lycoris? Yep. This Lycoris speaks Spanish, and she pops into my streams every now and then. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Now I'm wondering, how useful can I really be? Hey Canis, are you feeling up for this? What are you, my evil twin?
お前たちにも傷一つつけさせません。
But of course, like Monsieur, I will not allow anyone here to get a single scratch on them.
その威圧感で言われちゃうと思わず甘えたくなっちゃうけど、僕は僕でちゃんと働くよ。
Hearing you be so confident makes me feel like I can slack off, but I'll make sure to do my part too. A few minutes later, as Monsieur was continuing his work, the first bead of sweat had dripped down from his forehead. Alright. Alright, all done. Wiping his forehead, Monsieur was standing in the middle of the completed magic ring.
さて、じゃあここね。俺のそばに来てもらっても、陣を踏まないようにね。
So then, Kotane, can you come next to me? Be careful not to step on the ring. Huh? Me? Why?
亀裂が発生したら、またスパルトイだの、あの腕だのが攻撃してくるだろうからさ。
Once those cracks appear again, the Spartoy or maybe that arm will likely attempt another attack.
カヌスとリンドウには周囲を死守してもらうわけだし。
Candace and Rindo will be defending us from nearby. Oh, I see. This would be easier, I guess, instead of me running and hiding somewhere out of reach. Following his suggestion, I walked towards the center of the magic ring and stand next to Monsieur. The kude that was with us also stood at our feet, ready to burrow itself when the time was right. I actually hoped it would hide back in the cave, but the regular suggested that in the worst case scenario, it would be safest to be close by, so it stayed here with us. Alright. Alright. Alright, you two? Are you both ready? I'm sure with the next crack that appears, right when I fire, the next wormhole is going to open. The Spartoy and that arm, they'll see us as a threat and all focus their attack on us. Leave your protection to me. No matter who the enemy is, I will not allow anyone to get in your way. Well, I suppose. I do have some combat training. You can let me handle the Spartoy at least. Receiving response from the two reliable men, Monsieur gives a cheery smile. Monsieur, is it okay that I'm here? I know it's safe here, but I might ruin your focus, so I'm a bit worried. You don't need to worry about that. Aww. Actually, with you by my side, feels like I'm right back at the Enchanté. This definitely relaxes me. It makes me feel at ease. I guess it's like I smell something familiar and I don't have to be nervous at all. Monsieur lets out a sigh and grins. Ah, oh man, just mentioning you and Enchanté. I want to go back and drink some of the coffee you pour so bad. I replied to Monsieur's gentle voice and smile. Well, if we all get back alright, I'll pour a special coffee, just for you. Special? Yeah, actually, I've been researching a lot, and I've been working on my own blend. Something no one's ever made before. I haven't had anyone taste it yet. So, Monsieur, if you'd like to, would you do me the honors of being the first to try it? As I consider how simple and quaint my token of appreciation must have been. Monsieur looked like he was at a loss. Me? The first. To drink a blend you created. Monsieur? Oh no, it's nothing. I was getting myself ready, that's all. Okay, just for that amazing prize, There! As Monsieur spoke, the cracks splayed through the sky. Here it comes! I listened to our surroundings. I didn't hear anything that sounded like fighter jets or navy ships at all. That being the case, all we need to concentrate on is the threat of that wormhole and the Spartoy. After confirming that was the case, Monsieur laughs and continues what he was saying. I guess I'll have to do my best to put on this show. Ooh! Oh man! Sepulchrum. Right as Monsieur whispered, part of the emblem at his feet came up off the ground, floating as if it had a will of its own. They flowed up around him, one after another, turning upright sideways, changing shape. It looked like... Not quite. I just realized that you have 8 chapters of the plot, and then after chapter 8, which we're on now, it ends up diverging. It looked like a keyboard made of light. The moment Monsieur puts his hands above them, I heard a colorful variety of sounds that spread across the world one by one. Excessa terrarum. playing his mystical piano, his fingers sliding one after another.
Destito.
Destito. He didn't seem like a demon lord. He was a pianist, playing the most sublime melody you've ever heard. Yep, magic. Monsieur's performance began to have an effect. It was as if they were screaming. The cracks in the sky all began to grow loudly.
さあ、伴奏はこっちに任せて。君たちのダンス期待してるよ。
Hey, leave the music to me. I'm hoping to get a nice dance out of you. As Monsieur called that out, 10 Spartoi from the forest appeared by the shore, charging towards Monsieur as soon as they saw him. The difference in our numbers makes me hold my breath. I looked to see that one of Mr. Rindo's rounds hit a Spartoi right in the forehead. Well, I guess it's time to work after being treated to such a nice melody. Immediately after, I heard 5 gunshots, one right after another. In no time, their numbers were down to just 4. Still refusing to shy away, he readies a knife and continues his attack. Here we go! He easily kicks one right in front of him and cuts through 2 more nearby. My word, the Spartoi are getting pulverized. While the Kure and I stood stunned, Mr. Rindo quickly reloads, and the remaining 2, in no time, met their fate by the barrel of his gun. That'll do it. Wow! That was amazing. I didn't know you were so nimble, Rindo. Well, to be fair, you are old, Rindo, so that's probably why that statement bugs me for some reason. You know I take my job seriously, right? Thank my training for that gun show. Canis is our trump card, but I'll take on whatever I can to the best of my abilities. You are quite reliable, Rindo. Probably trying to reserve his strength, Canis thrusts his sword into the ground. Continue on, as if in rhythm with Monsieur's performance. Mr. Rindo takes on the Spartoi that attacked us from every direction. He takes one down with each turn of his head. Round after round, calmly and with precision. He had no sort of overwhelming power, but his shots, never missing a target, clearly showed Mr. Rindo's composure as well as his tempered accuracy. Mr. Rindo quickly reloads again after returning several more Spartoi to ash. There was the sound of rustling grass. From beyond the trees, more Spartoi revealed themselves. Right when Mr. Rindo was about to ready his gun, for some reason, as if he thought it over, he lowered his weapon and came back towards me, rather back to the Kure at my feet. Hey, can I ask you something? How possible is it that your friends might be over by those Spartoi? I'd say it isn't possible. On top of the dirt being loose over there, there's tons of grass, so it's hard to dig through the ground. I see, so I can just blow them all apart. Huh? Ooh! With that, Mr. Rindo pulled out his... Mr. Rindo? He spoke out to him without even thinking. I could even tell what he had in his hand. A tried and true... Oh dear. Don't worry, it's a grenade made by Mikado himself, and it's a bit different from a regular one. Heckin' grenade, right? This one's only meant for non-humans. With a kind smirk, Mr. Rindo doesn't hesitate to pull the pin. He tosses it effortlessly at the Spartoi. With the Kure's scream, a violent sound and shockwave erupted through the forest. And follow that, skeletal remains rain down the area. Oof, that had a bit of power to it. Gotta make sure I report it to Mikado. Mr. Rindo spoke completely nonchalantly. Ah, I must have been planning this. This is like a flashback. Now I'm wondering, how useful can I really be? Hey Canis, are you feeling up for this? But of course, like Monsieur, I will not allow anyone here to get a single scratch on them. Hearing you be so confident makes me feel like I can slack off, but I'll make sure to do my part too. That's what he said before the fight started, but... Mr. Rindo, what were you talking about earlier? You're really strong too. You're giving me too much praise. I'm just a regular guy who knows a few moves. I can't compare with the others at all. Even though he laughed it off, it was clear that his actual physical capabilities were more than just a few moves. Alright, Canis, as far as I can see it, it looks like there will be a lot more of them. Can you give me a hand now? Understood. Just as Canis boldly stepped forward, now double the number. No, much more than that. As if they decided to finally do harm to Monsieur, what pushed forward was a massive amount of Spartoi coming from every direction in front of us with a thirst for blood. They had to be over 50 in number. Not to worry, this many of them will be no issue. After he spoke, Canis raised his sword and suddenly disappeared. And in one breath... Yes! Several of the Spartoi to the right of us were cut in two, right at their torsos. And just as I was about to gasp, in front and to the left, and the rest that were sliced from the waist up, they turned to ash, blowing in the wind. Is there any weapon they don't have? All the boys are capable of things. Wow, going fast enough to leave an after image. That's stuff you only see in manga. Mr. Rindo elaborated on what had just happened, what his true strength was like. The knight had simply just swung a sword at the countless number of bone soldiers. No magic, no controlling of fire, just by swinging the giant sword he had in his hand. I'm trying to think of anything in this world that had power comparable to that. I'm sure anything I can think of would pale in comparison to Canis. As he lifts his head, he saw numerous Spartoi crawling out towards us from the cracks Monsieur was trying to seal. Just how many of them were there? A shiver ran down my spine after seeing the endless army of bones. Unfortunately, I have no obligation to wait patiently for you all to fall to the ground. Crouching down lower than normal, Canis readies his sword once more. In the next instant, the sword itself let out a roar. This wasn't a metaphor, but what I actually saw in front of me. All Canis did was stand there and swing his sword, but... Ooh! He formed a blade, slashing through the air with huge force. And then... Jesus! With just all that, all the Spartoi that were falling from the sky had vanished. What should I do? I should be a little afraid at least, but all I could do was stand there gazed. I felt like I realized once again why my regulars were called the final boss. And then, one within the group of these last bosses, the one they all referred to as a lord.
俺の方もだいぶ乗ってきたよ。
Not bad. Putting on quite the show's got me pretty worked up too. Monsieur's finger movements sped up quickly. And then the shapes of the cracks in the sky slowly began to waver. More light spread the harder he played. The cracks grown more the faster he was. They continued to shrink in sync with Monsieur's performance. It'd be really nice if we could wrap all this up already. OP level 20 Bard, right? The cracks looked like they were being slowly pushed in from the sides, and they were definitely getting smaller. It's over. Any one of us would have thought that when... Shit, the giant arm came in. It's that arm again! The giant menace appeared again, forcing open these fissures that were beginning to close. It was that single giant bony arm, and then... Just like last time, its fist came hurling towards Monsieur and I in a single attempt at crushing our bodies. Monsieur! Kotane! Canis stepped forward with his sword, ready to protect us, but... It's alright, Canis. You leave this to me and stand back. After that, Monsieur lightly exhales. As the fist collides, Monsieur uses all fingers from both his hands and plays the keyboard-like magic circle. The overwhelming force digs into the ground around us, sending it flying. Oh shit, it's that voice that controlled Kotane earlier. With it, the large bony arm that stopped right in front of us made a sound like it was crying out. And I saw it slowly start to crumble away from end to end, and then Monsieur turns to face it as it crumbles away. This world isn't where you, but that goes for me too. We can't always get what we want. This world just isn't made for non-humans. That's why you need to go back home. He spoke somewhat sadly. With the tune he began to play again. This time, surely, the eerie arm turned to inanimate ash. With the giant arm now gone, the cracks in the sky vanished without a trace, as if all of what just happened never did. Oh good, the sky's back to normal now. Is it over? It all ended as soon as it started. Looking around, although the ground was fairly broken up because of the fight, what also remained was the usual veil of night with nothing strange to it at all. The usual Amasaki Island. The sea casting its waves, a familiar calm to its rhythms. Hey, Missy... It just didn't feel real to me, as I pulled on the sleep beside me without thinking. Huh? Whoa! Wow! It's been a long time since I've used magic like that. I'm tired. I knew this was real by the sound of the demon lord laughing on the floor and embracing me. Kotane, are you hurt? Not at all. Actually, I'm more worried about you. Well, it's just a little fatigue, really. I'll make a complete recovery once I try that new coffee blend of yours. Hey, that's a really easy recovery. Too easy, even if it wasn't a video game. Well, I've gotta make sure to give my all to make it especially delicious. It'll be a cup of coffee so satisfying that he'll shout for joy when he tries it. Good work, Mr. Demon Lord. When we get back to Enchanté, you'll just take a nice rest over some great coffee.
ありがとう。けど可愛いマスターさんこそ無理はしないように。
Thanks. You make sure you don't push yourself though, my cute little owner. Ah, Jesus, this guy.
こんな場所に放り投げられた挙句とんでも人外バトルに巻き込まれちゃったんだからさ。
You did just get thrown in the middle of a raging battle between humans and non-humans after being transported here randomly. Think I've had enough excitement tonight to last me a lifetime. Yes, they're so cute. I like all the illustrations I kept getting. Probably enough for my next life too. He laughed at my comment, but it seemed like he was dialed in on what I said. Monsieur Rex, the coffee-loving demon king known by all. He knows much about coffee and is also skilled at brewing it. Seems he has met the heroine once before and is proactive in helping her. He visits the shop every day, but due to his work as a demon king, he generally visits during night. Might be a bit early to say that. Huh? Again, he gives his usual kind smile. I definitely hate to get into a situation like that again. Matkota-ne, as long as you're the owner to Enchanté, these strange and sprightly days will simply continue, he whispers. Afterwards, it was confirmed that every single one of the Spartoi were eliminated from Amasaki Island. The GPM higher-ups also acknowledged the anomaly was dealt with and closed the case. The plan to destroy Amasaki was also cut. The defense forces withdrew, having no idea what had happened. We never understood what caused the wormhole or what that arm was exactly. They say the GPM will be looking into that. Oh no, it really is like he was designed for me. Ah, you're talking about Monsieur. The Kude were also able to finally reunite with the threat now gone. Giving their thanks again and again, they saw us off as we left the island. That's right, the one that was near us during the battle. It mentioned it didn't come out right away, wanting to make sure Monsieur and I had a little bit of space. Coffee-loving, piano-playing demon bard. Also, about the attack Monsieur launched that the GPM higher-ups considered to be one of the threats. Eh? What? Well, but hey, that was some crazy wormhole, am I right? Wow, it's just scary to think there's something that can make a Spartoi capable of such an insanely strong power. Monsieur decided to blame on the Spartoi. Deflected the issue, and it was considered resolved in any case. Jesus. This guy. Afterwards, on the boat ride back, I called my parents. I was able to confirm that they were safe, as the Spartoi had never come to shore. It seemed no tragedies occurred, and the regulars and I decided to return by rail back to Tokyo. Without warning, my eyelids slowly opened. Seemed like as soon as I got back, I fell right to sleep. I look at the time, and we were approaching the time today would change into tomorrow. So it's not really midnight yet. Seriously, today was a roller coaster ride. Kororo looked like he was sleeping so comfortably. I gaze at him as I think back on the events of today. I went out to the shopping district. I was flung away through the gate. I saw a giant non-human on Amasaki Island. Then everyone from Enchanté handled it. All of that happened in a few hours between the afternoon today and now, on the verge of the next day. My regulars here really are some amazing people. I woke up. Maybe I'll have some warm milk to try to go back to sleep. Being careful not to wake Kororo up and quietly stepping down to the cafe. Huh? Considering how late it was, I didn't think anyone else would be here, but I felt like I heard someone's voice coming from the backyard. I wonder if someone's there. A bit curious, I peeked into the yard, but I didn't see anyone. Thinking it was my imagination, I was about to head back into the cafe when... Oh, if it isn't Kotone. A voice came from above, along with feathers drifting down to me. Ew? Is something the matter? Why are you here so late? Do you have need of me? Ew. Quite literally began to float down after asking me these questions. Ah! You surprised me. I was wondering whose voice I was hearing, Ill. Wait, Ill? Were you just up on Enchanté's roof? Yes, though for no reason in particular. I just felt like singing up there for a bit. Singing. That's right. I thought I heard that voice in my conversations before. That's what it was. I thought so before, and I heard you from a distance during the incident today. Your voice is really pretty, huh? Oh, ew. Is that what you think? I never thought to critique my own voice in any way before. Yeah, can't articulate it well, but it's different from a regular singer. There's something divine about it, maybe? Sounds pure. Something not infused with anything else. And it just feels like you, I guess. Pure. Ill blinked in confusion for some reason. Or maybe that's a little bit esoteric. No, that's not true. Thank you very much, Kotane. That is the highest honor to me. Smiling at me, Ill looks up at the sky. The moon hung there in the distance. Song is no more than a familiar method to me, an action which held none of the meaning you ascribe to it. Aww. But with your words, I feel like perhaps it truly is something of value. He whispers with his pure voice, as if looking out to somewhere far away. No matter what strange things happen in the world, the morning will always find its way to greet us the next day. To provide hospitality to those in the mornings and the day to inevitably follow is my duty. Yes, for those who are human and those who aren't. Hello, welcome to Café Enchanté. No matter who my guest is, I'll always greet them with a kind smile. More memories and the aroma of coffee fill the room in this strange and sprightly cafe. Oh shit, I ended up getting Ill's route. Ah, then I labeled my streams wrong. Well, that means I will go for Ill first, it seems like. And therefore, I am gonna go save. I cannot believe I'm gunning for Ill after all. That's fine. It was either between him and Kana's first anyway, and I'm happy otherwise. Oh, oof. Not quite an oof, Adam. I'm just happy about it. It was gonna be between him and Kana's first. Alright, I'm gonna stop here, and I can't wait to go ahead and continue this. Cannot wait to go ahead and continue this damn route for realsies this time. Thank you all for tuning into my stream. It is already midnight here on my end, and I will be collaborating with my Sib Jazzy Bassy in FF3. Now be at 6 p.m. PDT, 9 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Philippine time, and 3 a.m. Central Europe time. Cannot wait to collab with my Sibi again. So yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Now I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night. Bye bye and good night. It appears that I might be doing a raid, so might as well do it, right?